versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight.
For glory.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there. Welcome back. It's Thursday, which means it's time for rimming. A whole day of rimming. All right. Let's catch up in chat. We got much to do. We got a lot of rebuilding to do today. Rex, welcome in. First quarter of the day, late October, necrophilia. See you guys there. All right. I don't know. Ink Boy, welcome in. Ice Team, welcome back. I got the first virtue I've had in months. Squid, 37 months. Slightly more than a year? No, almost a full year, though. 37, that's a long time, man. It's a long time. Thanks, R-Squared. I got Narth. Oh, no. That's also rare. Steric, welcome in. Fury, welcome in. Not sure why it came out that way. Fury, welcome back. Baby Carrot's in and dead because of mod abuse. Over and over. Jeez. So Baby Carrots. Twitch is gonna ban me. What? They put the category there so I can use it. You know? Much like hot tubs. They put that category there, I can use it. Emerald Dragon, welcome back. Mouse, welcome back. It's the same run, only it looks a lot different because the main colony fell. The main colony fell. It's not mod abuse if he likes it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's still run 4. How's it going, King DK? Welcome back. Although the main colony is down. Down. Chitin. Whoa, there's a name I haven't seen in quite some time. However, there was a raider the other day in RimWorld named Chitin. I was like, I know him. Want to thank you for accepting you at the time. Couldn't accept yourself. Your stream really helped through a very difficult time. 1 second. Freaking cat's going crazy because no one else is up. That's awesome. Thank you, Chitin. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, you know my thoughts on the situation and all that. Of course, I told you what I thought, but all cats are crazy. He gets really crazy in the morning because no one else is up but me.
Welcome back.
And so he's like, I need someone else up.
And
then he stays out of reach of me, so I can't, like, I would have to end the stream. So he comes to the door, but he won't come closer. And he, like, starts scratching the friggin' carpet and meowing and running back and forth. And it's like, he just wants someone up to play with. And now that it's summer, everyone's getting up late. So, but yeah, thank you, Chitin. I appreciate the kind words. Hopefully y'all doing better these days. Always welcome, of course. King Loser, 2 months. Feels like a lot less time than 2 years. That's almost 1 full year. So King Loser, thank you for the resub. Cat going crazy. Yeah, let's go, Phoenix. Don't know which emote you should use when your intro song starts. Well, if you're subscribed, you should just use the non-BTDV one probably, because then everyone sees it. Or you could just use both. Yeah, they're both the same. But the real Twitch emote everyone will see, whereas the BTDV one people will be like, versus dance. What? Why is this person saying versus dance? Jafar Cree, welcome in. All right, let's go. It's been 3 days since my last confessional. I mean, rimming. It's been 3 days since my last rimming. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Let's begin the recording. Recording has begun. It's been actually 4 days, I believe. 4 days since my last rimming. But here we are. Let's get in there. Tiberius lives. This is run number 4 still. However, the main colony has fallen. Previously in As the Rim Turns. Previously as... Yeah, that sounds right. It's better than Adam Ball Z, right? Previously on As the Rim Turns. We lost the main colony. Main colony is gone. It was a series of events that... I screwed up during, and then there was just no recovering. So the main colony, here it is. Tiberius has fallen, has been abandoned because everyone died. Everyone aside from Plank. So Plank and Germ, Germ has lived here for a long time. So Plank, we were able to evacuate here, but everyone else is gone. And then we've been recruiting here and chilling and staying super low wealth. And then we started a 3rd colony on this playthrough in the jungle, which we were just setting up. In fact, we just killed a monkey and our first invader on this group. So now we need to rebuild the traps and stuff. It's probably going to be a slow, well, Depends on how Randy's feeling. On my end, it's probably gonna be pretty chill, slow stream because we need to rebuild. But we did manage to save all of our research because we didn't have to start over. So that's good. We do have a level 6 sidecaster. That's also good. They just got over their 10 dead friends, I believe. They're still a little upset about their husband, but we can hit them with a word of joy every time it runs up. And they haven't even had a breakdown, so. Protein shake? No, just watering it at the same. That's what I do use it for, though. That and, you know, whatever other watery mixes. Shaker bottle. You got it, McWillie.
Welcome
But just
back.
water today.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Protein shake before we take on Randy. That's right. Doesn't have a white outline. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Grievous Bodily Harmsworth, welcome in. Fenris, thank you for the resub. 2 months. It's almost a full year, I've been told. Thank you, Fenris. I do appreciate it. Going stuff, welcome in. Sandy, welcome back. Going all right. Going all right. Ew, water. Ew. Health.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub, praise the Willie. Willie, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Also very much appreciated. Calcium is tier 1, helps me out quite a bit, I'm sure you know. Thank you. All right, so we need to micromanage Misfortune here. So this is our 3rd base, actually. Where is he going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Building your, oh, no.
He will join us or die,
No.
Master.
Ignore roof area. Ignore. There you go. Whoa, what's going on?
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are
Oscar
building
Wed, thank you for the
an
gift sub.
army.
Who'd you hit? Jack. Thank you for the gift sub to Jack.
A generous bestowal.
Well, good morning to me. Thank you, R Squared and Gurking. They were the 5 gift subs to Mythical, to Arn, to Freak, to Comfy Well Gaming, all for their first, and MGM for their 2nd. And Baby Carrots, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy Christ.
All aboard the hype train. All aboard the hype train.
Thanks, Wayne. Found you on YouTube. Enjoy what you got. That's awesome. Thank you, McQuilly. Appreciate it. Oh, man, I've had such an annoying time on YouTube the last couple days.
Remind yourself
week.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
King.
killer.
Oh, you didn't mean to do it at the exact same time. It's all good. It still works for me. Yeah. At first, I thought I swear had done a 1 and a 5, and I was like, maybe. But anyway, yeah. Thank you guys. We gotta get some wood here. Fortune is sorely lacking on the wood department, even though he's in the jungle. So I'll probably let a few more people come in before I talk about how the main colony fell. But this is still run number 4. We did, like I was telling people.
Welcome back.
I was having people ask me why we had a second colony, and one of the main answers I kept giving was that it was an insurance policy. An insurance policy so that if the worst should happen, we can continue on colony 2, and that is what happened. The worst happened, and now we're continuing on colony 2. Doy, thank you for the resub. 9 months. You've only been here 9 months, Doy? It feels like you've been here longer. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad. No. Doy, thank you. Appreciate it. You did get a month extension. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, it's still. Man, I'm surprised they can even do that right now. Like, aren't there some like? Well, not every state, I guess. I thought there was like some limitations at the moment with the virus and everything. Anyway, yeah. That's at least a little bit of good news. Just ended. That's yeah. What a piece of crap. Feels like almost a whole full year. Did you change your Tinder profile to have the, what was it I talked about yesterday? The Bone Tower. The Bone Tower. Oh man. The Bone Tower. All right, calm down. Oh my God. Me too. I just posted on Twitter. I was like, if anyone finds even a 2060 or higher, you find that laying around somewhere, let me know. Come get it. The Tower of Bone. Welcome to the Tower of Bone. Yeah. Dragon Age. But, yeah, it's stupid right now. Stupid. Alright, Misfortune, let's get these traps up. Thing going on seems pretty awesome though. Wait, might have missed it. What thing are you talking about? We're gonna need even more wood. Misfortune has a wood problem. A lack of wood problem, I guess. But yeah, we're basically restarting. Although we do have all the research saved, which is fantastic. One of the main reasons I wanted a second colony. We need to get a second person. We don't have like anyone that's good at doctoring. Like all of our doctors suck. So we should probably work on getting prisoners to beat up and doctor. Get our doctoring skill up. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. All right, Misfortune, can you finish? You need wood. Always need wood. Certain thing where you can play any game in your Epic or Steam library through them without needing powerful games PC. Huh. Is that, I saw some information about that when they were first starting things up like that. It's actually out. They're actually doing it right. Yeah, that's weird. No, I hadn't heard anything new about it. Surprisingly.
Welcome to the queue.
Welcome to the queue. Welcome to the queue. Don't woozy. Yeah, when I was talking about the YouTube thing, oh my god. Some people on YouTube just annoy me. I try to ignore as much as I can of stupid people and just like, if it's a really vulgar comment or something, I just delete it and be done with it. But holy Christ. You remember that some of you might remember last week I told you that I had this person comment a couple times and basically griping about not only the use of mods, literally doesn't want me to even mention mods on a playthrough. Like, I don't know. This person wrote like 6 paragraphs, right? About, they commented on my Cassandra 500% run. And they had like 6 paragraphs telling me why everything I was doing was wrong and how I shouldn't even talk about mods on my stream because people don't know what I'm talking about and that no one's gonna watch it if I use mods. All kinds of stuff, just over and over. What else was it? It was like, he was anyway, like 6 paragraphs of stuff, right? And so I ignore it, I don't reply, I just delete it, okay? They come back the next day, they put like 4 more paragraphs on the same video. They return, and it's not copy and paste. They literally retype from memory what they said, like 4 paragraphs, same basic stuff. I delete it. They leave a day, they come back, and they do it again. And then yesterday, they did it again, even more annoyingly, and like super long. And I'm like, holy Christ, what is wrong with you? So anyway, I shadow ban them. So now if they comment, they're gonna see their own comment, but no one else will. I won't see it. No other commenters will see it. But this guy, oh my Lord, they must be really fun in real life. They just must be, I bet their family loves them. The children that they yell at and the wife that they beat probably loves them to death. This person, I don't know, like if you read what he was saying, it's like, why is he coming back to the video and watching it if he hates it so much and disagrees with everything? It's like, it's so stupid. It doesn't, and it really doesn't bother me. It's just like, holy Christ, guy. I can't even imagine what this person is like. But it's like, so here are some of the things from the paragraph, just to let you guys know. So when I was making my character for that run, I skipped over a teetotaler. He wrote an entire paragraph that was like, teetotaler is not a negative. It's like, what was it? It was like, you should keep your pawns happy without drugs. There is absolutely no reason to give anyone in the game drugs. So teetotaler is not a negative. It doesn't matter at all. It's basically nothing because you should never use drugs in RimWorld. And you would think this was a joke, but it is not based on all of his other paragraphs of stuff. I don't even know. What else was it? He also says if you change any settings, you're cheating. So if you use any map size other than 200, you're cheating. Oh, and the developer Tynan didn't intend people to use mods with his game. Anyway, this guy's out of his freaking mind. But the thing about it, I don't really mind those comments, but he comes back every day and types like 6 paragraphs, yeah, or whatever, 250. But he comes back every day and types like 6 paragraphs on the same video, and I'm like, guy, if you hate it this much, and I haven't even replied, I've never replied to this person. It's like, if you hate it this much, why do you come back every day to complain about it? I'll let you know about the next 6 paragraphs. Don't use game mechanics, yeah. I don't know. Something's wrong with this guy. Need some help. You love teetotalers? That's fine too. Like if you want to play the game, my thing is play and let play, right? If you want to play the game and you don't want to use any drugs and you think teetotaler is awesome and you hate drugs and you never want to use them or never rely on them, that's fine. It's fine. But it's one of those people that you have to do how they also do, or else like they think you are wrong. It's really sad. I don't know what's going on in this person's life. How's it going? Fire Bunny, welcome back. Domenico, welcome back. Atsuji, good to see you. Sammy, welcome in. Shadow ban you, I watched to support you. Shadow ban you, that was you. Crystal, welcome back. And Iron Saint, welcome in. Wrong if you use drugs in a video game. That's so ridiculous, man. I don't know. But my big thing was, like, I get comments like that a lot where people are just like, you have to believe their opinion or else just not only are you wrong, but you're like actually really angering the person, and like, whatever, I just don't reply. But the thing was, the guy keeping on coming back and not just a copy and paste, literally retyping from memory the points that he had more and more every day. So this guy actually came back to the video and he's like, wait, where's my comment? Where's my comment? I'm back at this video that I absolutely hate and despise and don't agree with anything in it, but my comment's missing. I think they were coming back to check to see if anyone had replied to their comment. That's what I bet. They typed this big long essay and they're like, they weren't coming back to watch the video again. They were coming back to see, I wonder, it was like some kind of, I don't know, self-gratification, mental masturbation thing where they come back and they're like, I bet people have agreed with me. It's like, let's see how many upvotes I got. Maybe he needs a friend. He needs something. But anyway, I figured I would share with you guys. And also I wanted to get on this video. That way if he watches this one, he'll know. He'll hear me and then he'll type more paragraphs. Yeah, that's what I was saying too, Sleep. It's like, there's something going on in this person's head, but man, leave me alone. So anyway, they're not able to comment anymore. It's fine. Hey pal, I'm not reading 6 paragraphs. Condense your abuse. I need a too long didn't read on the abuse. So anyway, it's not only that I'm not allowed to use mods, I'm also not allowed to even mention that I'm not using mods. If you guys ask me about a mod, I'm not allowed to tell you. Hey Adam, what's your favorite mod? Shh, ban that word. Yeah, I know, isn't it ridiculous, Rakes? Yeah, that's what I was like too. I was like, hang on, this guy is like, the game isn't meant to be played that way, but the developer said it was. Okay. We all see the mods.
A new subscriber. Come,
He has a brief.
steel yourself. We are building an army.
Internet self-contained cluster. Snowblind, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Snowblind. The M word. Thank you, Snowblind. To Blue, to Han, to Willstorm, to Cree, and Zay said all for their first month. You hit all new subs. Thank you, Snowblind. Appreciate it, man. No mods allowed. Jabril, welcome in. Got a band, Ricks, and RC too. You've been using nature paste. You have nothing to make clothing out of. Hunting used to happen. You can make hunting. You can make nutrient paste out of meat too. Just so you know, if you do that, you can. So the nutrient paste dispenser actually counts as a wall. So you can have the back end of it in your freezer and the front end sticking into your dining or barracks or whatever. And in the back, you can store meat and stuff as well. So you can still use nutrient paste and meat if you want. It's gonna rot quick unless you have the back end of it in a cooler or something like that. You did crash landed, right? Stuff. So you have access to electricity and nutrient paste right off the bat, I believe. I think you did crash landed, right? I saw you with 3 pawns. Crash landed. All right, we only need 1 more here, and we got this done. This challenge is crazy, yeah. It's been very difficult. It's attempt number 4. All right. Today is going to be a chill rebuilding day. So we did lose the main colony last stream due to some mistakes. Oh, so those of you that saw me lose the other colony, part of the reason we lost it is I was testing a new defensive measure. And I wanted to talk about that a little bit because I actually went on and I tested it on developer mode on my test save file, and it does work, but not to the extent that we were trying. I'm gonna make a quick video out of it to show you guys the test because it is absolutely crazy. You can weaponize lightning using roofs. It works. The downside to it, I'll try to illustrate. Here's the downside to it. So we were like, all right, if we figured out how to weaponize lightning, right? So I was like, if we weaponize the lightning and we have people block the entrance, and then we make it so lightning can only hit where the people are coming in, will that work? The answer is yes, and it's very strong. However, there is a big downside to it. In RimWorld, when enemies are struck by lightning or on fire, they panic. And when they panic, they're not technically in combat, which means they no longer cause collision. And so what happens is that person, they start running through your melee line. Your melee line is spreading out to deal with them, and it almost like it allows people to come in. And then they run through your base, setting things on fire. If you can use the foam poppers to put it out, but they still panic past you. So it works, and it does so much damage. It is stupid how much damage it does when you concentrate lightning all on one tile. The other thing I tested was, will it hurt mechs at all? And we already know that mechs aren't hurt by fire and heat. Lightning is 100% heat damage. That's all it is. It is heat damage, and so it does not. What's weird though, it does nothing to mechs, but it'll destroy walls. Anyway, I'll put the test video that I did up on YouTube later in the week. But literally, you can use lightning to destroy walls, but it does 0 damage to mechs ever. You can have a Lancer sit in like 500 bolts of lightning, 0 damage, but it will destroy everything else in the game. I don't know why, but anyway, that defense is not good as a melee block defense. However, I think it's going to be really good in a normal kill tunnel. So if you have your normal kill box like we usually do, and you roof it all aside from where they're coming in, and then you cast the lightning so it's concentrated in that one area, as people come in, they're going to get hit by the lightning and they're not going to fire back, right? So I think in a normal playthrough, it's going to be a new part of my defense every time we get it. It's very, very strong, but it doesn't work for the melee block. Yeah, I used like the developer mode and stuff to test all the lightning on my, not this file, but on a save file. Free water. Thank you for stopping by. Got a lot of work to do. Thank you for the lurk. Shit, free water. Your mod muscles. Events yet? Yeah, you've got Sleepy Randy. Doing speed runs, mods be cheating. Oh yeah. That's how I am. I'm like, play and let play. If it's a single player game and you're playing for fun, who friggin' cares how you're playing? Like, I don't care. You want to play this on Builder with everything turned off, and then you want to go brag about how awesome and big and amazing your base is? Awesome. That is an awesome and big and amazing base. Congratulations. That is awesome. I hope you had fun making it. But if you post something like that, you're going to have those people that are like, you would never be able to do that with no mods on the hardest difficulty. It's like, okay. Like, who friggin' cares? Yeah, if you're speedrunning or you're doing a PvP multiplayer or something like that, obviously, don't be hacking, don't be cheating. If you're playing a single player game and having fun, who cares what you do? If you have fun playing the hardest difficulty with things to make it harder, easiest difficulty with things to make it easier, or anywhere in between, I don't care. Have fun. Life is too stressful. Have fun with your games, whatever that is to you. George, welcome in. There's an occasional, yeah. So yeah. Okay. Let me for anyone that wasn't here during it, let me explain further with the lightning. There is a psycast that calls down a lightning storm in a 15 by 15 area. Usually that psycast makes it so the lightning hits randomly within that 15 by 15 area.
Welcome back.
Over the course of 165 seconds or something like that, right? So like over 165 seconds, lightning will strike randomly in that 15 by 15 area. However, in RimWorld, lightning cannot strike a tile that has a roof. It will not strike it. So what we did is we had this idea. What if we roof all of it aside from one tile in the middle? Will the lightning always strike in the middle? The answer was yes. So we did test it on the last stream. It doesn't end up being a good defense on its own, but it is a good supplementary defense. And it was really insane though. So what you do is you roof it all, you leave one tile unroofed, you cast the storm in that area, and the lightning just continuously strikes that spot for 165 seconds. Really crazy. And it stacks if you have multiple people with it. So it's an absolutely insane defense against biological units, does nothing against mechs. But the downside is the enemies will panic and they will ignore collision. So don't try to use it on enemies you're trying to block pathing on, basically. The hole in the roof, I don't believe needs to be in the middle. We tested like a line of it and it did work up the line. So I don't think it needs to be in the middle, but I didn't specifically test it, but it doesn't seem so. Dragoon, thank you for the 7 months. That must have been your anniversary share or something, right? Because I swear that just happened the other day. Dragoon, thank you. I appreciate the continued support. The developer repeatedly has added mods to the core. Yeah, he absolutely is good with mods, obviously. No fun allowed. Yeah, right, I can say, yeah, whatever you have fun. How's it going, MVP? Welcome back. Cover is be good. Yeah, so remember when I said it can destroy walls? So the only downside to doing that stuff that I tested was it destroys anything in like a 3x3 area. So the lightning will hit in the middle, but it does some AoE damage. So for instance, when I used it like in this doorway, it eventually blew open the wall around it. That's how I knew it actually destroyed wall.
Welcome to
So your cover would get blown up pretty fast. Even fireproof, even granite walls. Don't know why. It does damage to granite walls or to walls in general, but not mechs. No idea why. So yes, the lightning will destroy. I didn't test chunks yet. Didn't test chunks. So I'll need to do that extra stuff. Why did you go that way, Plank? Hey, remember when I said we needed medical experience? Well, this is not what I had in mind, but... There's a door this way. Just build your walls out of mechs. There's a good idea. Point is down. Let's get you there. Yeah, like, but if you're a purist and you don't want to play with mods, fine. That's fine. There's a person I used to watch all the time. Warren, friends with Warren, stream friends with Warren. He never used mods. He wouldn't use a single mod, none ever. He had like 6,000 hours modless, 0 mods ever. That's fine. That's how he liked it. Nice, awesome. Congrats. It doesn't bother me. The problem is these people that like, you have to play it the way. Yeah, and he also doesn't use. What if that's Warren? It's not. He's not like that at all. He's like one of the nicest people. Oh man, I remember one time I was watching Warren's stream after mine. I hosted him, and he's so innocent in this world. I haven't seen him in a while, man. I hope he's doing all right. He was fighting cancer. Anyway, I hosted him, and someone mentioned, I don't remember what happened to the game, and someone was like, "Oh, a little BDSM, huh?" And Warren was like, "BDSM?" He's like, "I don't know what that means." And he's like, "What is BDSM?" And he wasn't joking. He's like this super wholesome, innocent person. And so, anyway, I know it's not him, but it is funny that he doesn't use drugs or mods. That's right, burgers, drinks, and salsa music. I saw that too. I don't know either. Can you explain? That's right, Ben. How's it going, Ben? Sam, welcome in. Can you use Joy Fuzz on yourself? Thanks. I'm curious what it means too. Can you teach me, Adam? Let's go. Truth. Snails, welcome in. Who's he doing? That's part of it. So I won't get into the details, but basically Warren, you stream every night RimWorld for like 6 to 9 hours. That's right, 6 to 9. But at one point, I feel comfortable saying this because he put it out there publicly in general. And what he did for work aside from the stream is he ran a dojo, right? And he and his family lost the dojo, so he had to get a different job. And he became a cop, and that took a lot of time from streaming, right? And then he got cancer as well. So I haven't talked to him in a couple months. Hopefully he's doing all right. But so a lot of things happen at once with him, unfortunately. Bad things. But hopefully he's doing as well as you can do in those situations, you know? Could go for a burger. Yeah, burgers, drinks, salsa music. Yeah. There's the frame. Yeah, so if you saw his recent streams where his head was completely shaved, that's why. Yeah, I need to check in on him. Haven't seen him in a while, yeah. So hopefully he's all right, man. Oh man, that would be terrible. Check in and something worse happen. So trying to cancer is such a stupid thing. But hopefully he's doing all right. All right, we got a visitor here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of my life philosophy in general. Oh, right, we had that club drop. It's kind of my philosophy in life in general. Like, live and let live, play and let play, eat and let eat, whatever. As long as you're not hurting someone else. Did you get some sleep? Thank you, Kitan. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming by and letting me know. Have a good rest. See you sooner than later. I hope. All right. So Misfortune is pretty much safe now, and what we need to do is we need to make an area for a prison. So I think I'm going to make the back end of this into a little prison so that we can start recruiting here for them. But other than that, we just need to kind of sit tight, keep our wealth very low in both colonies until we can get some more people.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Master Pilot Wash, 29 months. How much longer until your 1 year anniversary? Just one more month. Keep coming back. You don't want to end 1 month before your 1 year anniversary. That would be silly. You gotta come back and reset for one more month. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Thank you, Pilot Wash.
Our community grows.
Wolf. Wolf Salyer. Thank you for the follow, Wolf Salyer. I hope that name is on purpose. Pretentious Perry's welcome back. Adam versus Calendars, the eternal battle, yeah. That's right. Alrighty, so is there some more blocks we can procure? There's some marble here. Some limestone, we'll go ahead and do that. The Deathload command killed you once?
A gleaming endowment.
What? Grievous Bodily Harmsworth. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Your summer vacation started today.
Welcome back. Your
So you give bits
steadfast
to me?
loyalty
Makes
is
sense?
greatly appreciated.
Makes sense to me. Hear that, guys? If you're starting your summer vacation, make sure you give me 1,000 bits. Grievous, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Time, welcome in. Pick a number between 1 and 25. Let's go with 24. Let's go with 24. 24 is my daughter's birthday. I'm gonna go with 24. $23 is the highest prime number in that range. I also, usually when people do that, a lot of times I will, if it's not a number that's important to me, I'll just pick the middle number, either one up or one down, so it's the most likely to be close to whatever, close-ish to whatever number the person had in mind, you know? It's that old Price is Right tactic where everyone else is bidding hundreds and whatever, and then you come in last and you're like, 701, Bob. Or wait, it's Drew now, I'm sorry.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
What?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an
That's not what I
army.
thought at all. Whoa. Wolf, man, thank you for the gift subs.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Man, I don't know what's going on today, but I appreciate it. Wolf, thank you, man. Well, that looks like 24 subs, I believe. All right, let's check this out. To Drew, to Cloud, to Judas, to Phobos, to King DK, King Cakes, Red, American, not Wayne Brady, still suspicious of that name. Falcon, Starfields. Cham, Sandfisker, Super Spacebot, Kobe-Con, Maraxus, Lord of Cakes. What's with all the cake names? Domenico, Arpanis, Jarhead, Jujification, and Wolf themselves. Thank you, Wolf, man. I had no idea what you were gonna do with the number. Thank goodness I didn't pick one. No. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Much love to Wolf. Phasmophobia, probably October. Community stream, yeah, probably October. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Wolf. Just ignore this problem, it'll go away. Probably.
Welcome to the cube.
Man. Yeah. Out of sight, out of mind. Just don't look at it. That's how you deal with your problems too. Yeah. Why? Problems. Just don't have problems, right? It's your life motto. Just ignore it and it'll go away. All right. How many blocks have we got over here? 93 marble.
Welcome to the cube.
All right. This needs to be the last we build for a little bit here. If you encounter a problem, just ignore it. It'll go away. Probably. What problems, your motto? Yeah, but very much appreciate Wolf. Where'd you come into the stream from, out of curiosity? Is this a new name of someone I know? Or did you come from YouTube? Or none of those places? Or shall the mystery remain? Misfortune is just meditating. This reminds me of those monks. Oh, man. Okay, here comes the rain. Anyway, reminds me of those monks that set themselves on fire in protest, but they didn't even, like, react. It's a cover for a Rage Against the Machine album, too. They used one of those pictures. Came from the void. Kill a bit, make like 2K for the 2060 cold tile I'm on. Didn't even make it 10 days. Yeah, so that's my deal with kibble also. It is more efficient than like letting your animals like work and whatnot. It's more efficient than letting your animals just eat meals. But for me, I just don't like using kibble, and I know I should use it more, but honestly, I just end up overmaking food and letting my animals eat meals during the winter, which I really shouldn't do. So I'm definitely not the expert on kibble, Aspen, but I know it's probably not what you want to hear, obviously. I'll have to experiment with it more. Maybe someone in chat knows more about it than me, but yeah. Different concepts of bonfires. How's challenge going? This is attempt number 4, but we lost the main base on this attempt, and so now we are we're starting to rebuild on colony number 2 and 3. Raided wolves who wouldn't eat anything, just put out rice and hay. They will eat simple meals still, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the trick to it too. Like if you have yaks or cows in a small room and you're using their milk to make the kibble, but starting again as a Tiberium tradition. It is Tiberius. I should thank my daughter for being born on the 24th. I need to go talk to her and ask her why she wasn't born on the 25th. No. No. Tiberius. Do I change the down percentage? No, I do not. Okay, new raid here. It should just be single pawns for the most part. The only downside is if we get someone that's nimble. Let's see if we want... Man, another incapable of carrying. That's really unfortunate. So we're looking for a doctor. We have not found a single person that's good at doctoring. They are decent at crafting. 45 is fine. Careful shooter doesn't do anything in this. He's got some wasted value in shooting this run, so we can't shoot. Jogger's really good though. They're okay. Not like a prime suspect in being colonist number 2 here. Prisoner, the Claymore, steal a radio, blitzing, rescue him. No. Blitz. How many hours in RimWorld? I think we're creeping up on 2,000 hours of stream to RimWorld. I think we're at 17 something. Chub Nuts. Chub Nuts. Good name. Thank you for the follow. Streamer got distracted talking to chat and accidentally saved Caden when she didn't mean to. I'm happy about that, yeah. Are they not happy about it? Yeah, so I think right around 1,700 hours of streamed RimWorlds. All right, Jamie, I'll try. No promises, though. Another loss for the galaxy. All right, here they come. About in total, I don't know, because the first little bit of RimWorld I did was not on the Steam version. It was someone gifted me, like, I don't know if they were a backer or something, but they got multiple copies of it, so I don't have the hours from that one. So on Steam, right at 1,700 hours. Before that, I have no idea. I would guess probably a couple hundred hours before Steam, so almost 2,000 sounds about right. Who did gift me that? I want to say it was Katie. Katie Cat. Wow. These early colony raids. Nice. Yes, build a trap around them. Is that better than yours? No.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Man, I don't know what's going on today. Am I still asleep? Chub Nuts. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Chub Nuts. Very much appreciate Twitch Prime. Counts same as a tier 1. I'm sure you know. Thank you, thank you. Do we start over? We didn't start over. This is the same run, although we had to abandon the main colony, unfortunately. So, the main colony fell through a series of events. What ended up being the final killing blow, the actual killing blow, is we had a pirate raid. The pirate raid, on their way out, ripped open some of the back doors. Before the pirate raid was even done, we were still fighting them. A manhunting attack of donkeys came, and we tried to do the body block, but the back door was open, so the donkeys actually looped around the back and flanked us. We somehow managed to survive the donkeys, although we did have someone die, like 2 people die at that point, and everyone but like 2 people were downed. And then, right as we finished surviving the donkeys, a bunch of scythers, a full scyther raid came in with no door. The doors are already broken. We had everyone down, but like 2 people. Our animals were dead. So it was pirates, manhunter, and scythers all literally back to back to back. Before we could, like, as we were finishing one event, it immediately started another one.
A resplendent offering.
Fury, thank you for the $24.24 donation. I should do RimWorld streams more often. 4 days a week. I should go for like 9 days a week. Fury, thank you. I do appreciate it. Helps me and my family out a lot, I'm sure you know. Thank you, Fury. Holy cow, what's with the subs today? I don't know, Pineapple. Got your second shot yesterday? It's kicking your butt. Yeah, it's kind of what I've heard. Like, half and half. People will get knocked out by the second shot, or it doesn't do anything. Wet pants. You have 10,000 hours? That is a lot of time. 10,000 hours. Man, oh man. That is awesome. It's going to take me a little bit longer to get there for sure. Pick a number between 0.01 and 0.99. Well, I've learned my lesson. Carrots, I'm going to pick 0.99 for this one. How much more is no pause make it harder for you? Is no gameplay? Would you have completed the challenge already? No pause is much harder. Yeah. So I don't know that we would have completed the challenge.
A generous bestowal.
But I would not have lost to some of the things that we did. So one of the main things that's hard to really show without you having tried no pause, and I mean it's smart to play with pause. Obviously, I just prefer, like, I'm okay with the losses I get for not playing with pause. One of the hard things to show is that you get kind of frantic. Even if you have done a situation 1,000 times and you know what you're supposed to do in it and you have the resources to do it, sometimes you just freeze up when it's a big raid, and then when it doesn't go as you think, you freeze up a little bit again. And because without pause, you can't take the time to think about what you should do. That 1 second of time can mean the difference. So for instance, if we were playing with pause, I probably wouldn't have lost against that triple event, because I didn't even use like Berserk Pulse. I had Berserk Pulse. when the pirates spawned, I wasn't fast enough pulling my elephant back. If we'd pulled the elephants in time, they would have been able to body block the pirate raid. You know, there's lots of little things like that happen that make it more difficult because your mistakes are amplified without pausing, right? And you make more mistakes as well. So I don't know if I would have beaten it by now with pause, but it would have been. There are many parts that would have been easier, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Baby carrots, thank you for the 99 bits. Thank you, baby carrots. Misfortune. I kind of don't want you to see that corpse. You know what? Let's do this. You're just gonna see the one corpse, and we're gonna dump it in that marsh. So corpses, human-like corpses, critical. Let's get that out of there. Baby carrots, thank you for the 1 bit. Why, that's 100 bits. Powerhouse, welcome back. Whatever. I don't know if I'll ever play with pause again. I don't know. I just really prefer it. I don't know what it is. And I know I'm gonna get comments like this too, but I also think it's better for the stream in general. Like, I prefer watching no pause playthroughs. So I used to just watch whatever, like RimWorld challenges and whatnot, and then I started watching Warren, and Warren never paused. And after watching Warren, I would find that when I went to other streams and people were doing something like, which is smart to do, but they would click through like every raider to see what their stats were and whatnot, and see who to target, and then they would target one, and then they would pause, and they would target the next most. That's smart. That's a good way to play. That's how you survive more easily. But it wasn't really fun for me to watch after having watched a lot of no pause, and so I started only watching no pause, and then I just started playing no pause myself because of that as well. And so I know, like I said, I know I'm gonna get some crap in comments eventually about this, where people are like, you might not pause, but you're playing on 1x and talking all the time. Yeah, it's a live stream. This is a recording of a live stream. Anyway, but no, I don't think I'll ever go back to pause on it. No pause, 4x speed only.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Warren,
is
so
greatly
Warren
appreciated.
is a streamer friend. He doesn't really stream very much anymore, but Warren only streamed RimWorld for a long time, for years, like 7 to 9 hours at a time at night, like in the well, I say night, in the late nights, early morning. And he played hardest difficulty, no pause, no mods, RimWorld, just run after run after run. Yeah. Oh, it's Warren 333. Yeah, he hasn't been around in a while. He had a lot of real life stuff going on, so he couldn't keep streaming like he did for years. World Domination playthrough. Yeah, so speaking of Warren, that's one of the ones I watched him do. He did a 30% world domination with no mods, and it took for friggin' ever. I can't even imagine. Are you doing a 30%? Or I was gonna say, I can't even imagine 100%. That would take forever. What's the point of the second base? Insurance policy and recruitment. So this is the second base. The other one's the third. The main base died. And so if we didn't have the second, we would have had to start over. But because we have multiple bases, if one of them falls, we can continue on with the research and stuff that we currently have without having to start completely over from scratch. Also, each base has their own population curve and their own wealth. So bases that have lower population are going to have an easier time recruiting and getting more people, and then we can recruit and send them to the main colony. Tweenie! Thank you for the resub, Tweenie.
Our community
appreciated.
grows.
Much love, Tweenie. How do you have multiple bases on vanilla? Options, maximum number of colonies. So this is a vanilla option. I just always have mine on 5. It's just a setting. You turn it up to 5 without mods. All starting pawns are dead. Plank is the last starting pawn from the tribals. Plank is it. Strider, thank you for the follow. 100%, you're at 3,000 hours on it? Man, oh man. Yeah, that's crazy. 100% worlds are massive. What percent along do you think you are? Handling 3 colonies and no pause was insane. We got an auto join at this colony. They're gonna need to be pretty good for us to keep them. Depressive, very neurotic. These people might fight back. Do we have anyone that's... Big one, all right. Let's go drop your meals off. You're like 20% long. That means I'm not gonna keep this colony. Yeah, a little bit. I sent Misfortune alone to another colony. Yep. Because we need a backup colony, and the first colony fell. So, oh, drop your meals off here, please. All right, now we're gonna let them escape. Will they actually escape through the bedroom? Yeah, okay. So doing this means they won't give us a mood debuff. If we banish them or we kill them or whatever, we get a mood debuff. But if we just let them escape, we don't get one. So that's why we're doing this. We don't want them. They're an auto join. That's the best way to deal with non-abasia auto joins that you don't want at all. I mean, of course, you could always go the direction of selling them into slavery or taking their organs or whatever. But those are going to cause mood debuffs. Wow, Germ, you got lit on fire. Look at you. I'm gonna have you self-tinned. Probably shouldn't, but okay. More kidneys for the kidney throne. All right, our little prison is set up here. But yeah, so for anyone that didn't see, this is still run number 4. However, our main base did fall. Because we had a secondary base we get to play on, we do have our research preserved. We're on our way to getting shells to make IEDs. We can't actually use mortars in this run. We did find out that this map has exposed plasteel and exposed gold, so we will be able to make the advanced research and whatnot at this base. So that's probably about as far along as this base is going to get. We're just going to get the advanced research going, and that'll be all they do all the time. It's all potatoes. It is. My wife would be happy with that colony. Potatoes are like her favorite food. At this colony, this is going to be our new main colony eventually. So we're going to get the initial outer walls done, and we're going to get a place set up for research and cooking and whatnot. Potatoes are great. Yeah, we're probably overproducing a little bit with these, so I'm going to turn off sewing at that one. Really hard challenge. Starting one of the poles. Oh yeah, yeah. Ice sheet and stuff like that. Yeah. With year-round growing, corn is solid. So corn produces the most per amount of labor. So corn's benefit is it saves you on labor. It is more susceptible to events though, even in year-long growing. So if you have corn that's like 60% along and it gets hit with a blight or, you know, a toxic fallout or something like that, it feels really bad to lose corn because it's been growing for so long. Whereas like you lose some rice, especially in a rich soil, you're like, it'll be back in a couple days. So it just depends. If you have the labor and you don't mind the extra work being put in, then rice is going to give you your most food in all soil types aside from stony soil. But it just depends on labor is the big one, right? So yeah, you're absolutely fine using corn on a year-long growing as long as, you know, you have some food in stock for when those crappy events end up hitting. All right. So I think we just kind of chill on Misfortune right now. What's going on? Why are you upset? Intense pain. Oh, right. Food poisoning. All right. Awful bedroom. We can fix that. Would a corn greenhouse be a good idea? So you can't grow them in hydroponics, so you can absolutely like build a wall around them to protect them a bit, especially from fire. It's not going to do anything against blights or anything like that, but it's absolutely a good idea to wall in your crops to protect them. But unfortunately, that mod, you can't make them actually in hydroponic basins. Rice and corn, yeah, so that's usually the best. Now, the thing I would suggest, though, is if you have any that are currently planted in yellow soil or any stony soil, you change those out to potatoes. The reason why is potatoes are basically, they're not really affected by fertility very much at all. So it's a super waste to put potatoes in rich soil, for instance, because potatoes just get very little percent gain or decrease based on their soil type. So if you have any anything other than potatoes planted in yellow soil, or in stony soil, I would just change it out to potatoes. It's all rich soil. You have a big patch. Lucky you. Yeah, you should be fine with rice and corn then. He's planting flowers to increase the beauty and immediately pukes on top of them. Nice. Nice. It's fertilizer. Let's go Novrak. Narrator, welcome in. Is having the base so close to animatry detrimental? It's only detrimental to psi focus gain. So for anyone that's not been building next to the tree because you think it's going to be a big detriment, it's really not. It lowers the psi focus gain. It does nothing to grass growth, which is what we care about. So protecting the tree is much more important than the psi focus gain. And you can offset the psi focus gain. If you see this green here, you can offset the psi focus decrease from walls and stuff by putting nature shrines or anima stones inside of it. I think we determined it was either 3 or 4 large nature shrines inside the green will completely undo the it'll basically even out the psi focus hits from having walls and stuff. So yeah, absolutely protect your tree. It's worth it. The grass will grow at the same speed. Food needs to be fully digested where it's good for plants. What do we have here? I'll probably wait for another colonist before we block that in. So yeah, protect your tree. Wonder how long until we get another good colonist. So with this one, we gotta be careful is the only thing. Look at that wealth drop from that last stream. Oh my god. We went from 90,000 wealth to 4,700. It's brutal. Okay, speaking of wealth, where are we at? 13,000. So I feel like we can add the advanced research. I think we're gonna be all right there. Yeah, it'll be fun. Let's go ahead. High-tech research bench. We'll put it over here. How's the overhead mountain? No overhead mountain over there. Okay. So steel and components. We don't have a lot of components left on this map. Well, that aren't near the edge. So we scouted those out previously. Mining near the edge is really dangerous. You can get kidnapped. Like if a raid happens there, they're just down, they're gone, they're kidnapped, they're dead. It's less so against Cassandra because you can wait till she's on cooldown and you can go out and do it. But we're playing against Randy, so. Oh, there's some left here. My bad. I thought all that was left is near the edge. I forgot we found that last time. Jump packs on the miners. Yeah, that's true. But we don't have access to jump packs. I don't know we will ever, or for a very long time at least. All right. So who do we actually have on mining? Germ. Okay, we'll set that up. Fortune. I think we're just chilling for a while. The most fortunate we'll set that for prisoners. I'm gonna build a copy of these out here for if we have someone we need to run out and save or something like that. Otherwise, this fortune is just chilling here on their own. They're in the jungle, and they're really bad at doctoring. So I'm kind of afraid that Misfortune is going to die if we don't get someone that's good at doctoring soon. If they get malaria or the plague. Bowman's Salvation, 15-year-old pilot. Pilot fan. Hey, Misfortune. Not Misfortune. That's probably watch. You have a fan. A 15. We're not able to move. No. I don't know why I called you Misfortune. All M names are the same person. Can you block overhead mountain with stuff to prevent infestation from happening? If it's a wall, you can build a wall into it, but otherwise you cannot build like furniture. A long time ago, you could place furniture, or even there was a trick a long time ago where you could place conduit and an infestation wouldn't spawn. That's no longer the case. So you can block it in with how many people is this? 3. Block it in with wall in that tile and it won't spawn. Or you can make it so that it's not within 30 tiles of anything that's built and it won't happen, or you can freeze it. Those are the three ways. Okay, also I didn't fix this. So right now we can only have 2 people block. I need to fix that. Excuse me. Everyone on the internet is the same robot. Prove you wrong. Can't do it. How's it going, Inspector? Welcome in. Turing has it in the chat. At least we can do the 3 block, even though they can shoot from there. This guy's screwed. Don't open our doors, please. Just got me baby carrots. I don't know why I noticed yours not. Light could destroy walls earlier. Given enough of them, doing it like we did, where you stack the lightning, it can destroy walls. Yeah. Crack up an ancient danger with it. I guess so. If you walled everywhere that the lightning could hit, aside from right over that one spot, or if you roofed over every spot aside from where it could hit. Yeah, I guess technically you could do that. Can you have 2 raids and events at multiple colonies at the same time? Yes. It's one of the things that makes multiple colonies hard. They have their individual everything aside from research. So individual wealth, population curve, event timer, whatever, cooldown, however you want to call it. Yep. All right, so we are going to need. Oh, they set our rice on fire out there. Joke's on you. I didn't need it. I don't want you to join, but we can save you for some rep and maybe some kidnap bait, and then also for medical experience. All right. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it's been crazy before where you have raids going on at multiple colonies. All right, let's see who we got here. We got Chemical Fascination Jogger. Probably just let him go. And we got Psychopath, Great Memory. Those are both good. Misandrous causes some social fighting. Really good at building, which is important. We could send them over to the second colony. They actually have 5 doctoring, which is actually pretty good. They have a wooden foot, so they're kind of slow. We may keep them, so we'll just do reduce resistance till we decide. 2 Sapper raids and a Manhunter pack. Yeah, it gets brutal sometimes. Randy hates you. Just never know which Randy you're gonna get. Sometimes you get sleeper Randy. Sometimes you get... You were never meant to win this run, Randy.
Welcome to the queue.
I'm sure you know. Alright, we're gonna need this little bit of steel as well. Wendy hates me. The anime tree here is way too far away. We could make a shrine, I suppose. Yeah, alright. Infection on this guy. That's more medical experience for us. Nice. Let's make sure they're set. No medicine, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. Hopefully that infection lasts a really long time. We got some more blocks. We do. The lag on the saving. So, Claire, welcome back. Another infection, same guy too. Nice. Nice. So we don't want that prisoner, and we're just using it for medical experience. This is kind of perfect. What's with all the peg legs and wooden feet? What's going on in this tribe? You'd think they were pirates. Alright, let's get him on 4X again. Flash storm. Shouldn't bother too much. Peg leg and wooden foot tribe. Mouse is acting up. What if there's like a cat hair in there or something? Oh boy, the cobras. Hopefully it's not a chupacabra as we ran into last time. The chupacabra. For those that didn't see, when we first started this run, we actually started on a jungle map. That colony's, or that base is gone now, but we did at one time start on a jungle map, and right off the bat there was this cobra that went around and it was killing other animals to eat in one hit. However, it was also doing enough toxic buildup where the corpse was basically rotten right away, so it couldn't eat it. So it was going around just killing like monkeys and stuff nonstop. Just like we found and then later we found a graveyard of like 11 or 12 monkeys that were all dead from the same thing as well. Like this cobra's just trying to eat, killing their food. So anyway, hopefully it doesn't hunt misfortune, or else we're gonna have a bad time. All right, misfortune actually needs some wood as well, so let's set that up. Where's our closest geothermal in this one? I did not settle near a geothermal, huh? Well, that sucks. That looks like the closest down there. That is the closest one. So not super far away, but love Randy's crazy stories. Man. Yeah. I love them and I hate them. It's definitely a love-hate relationship. That would be misfortunate. How long until you're over your husband? Just 2 more days. You won't be over your brother for 2.5 days? All right. Winter is over. Out of here. So we can destroy that. Yeah, get rid of the slept in the heat. Rebuffed by a big one. Oh, they want the big one. They want the big one. Look at stories. Other times they only have us for like a year. You prefer Cassandra overall? Yeah, I definitely can understand that too. I talk about that on my storyteller guide. If you haven't seen it, I have a bunch of YouTube guides for RimWorld more on their way, but I have one on storytellers that talks about the three, what they can and can't do, what their cooldowns and whatnot are. And that's one of the things I mentioned on there is like, sometimes Randy is just asleep. Like, because it is so RNG, occasionally you'll have a playthrough of Randy where it actually is easier than multiple difficulties lower because of all the different things that he can roll or not roll. So one of the examples of that is Randy can actually roll raids that are half the strength of what they should be at that point in your game. So he can roll all the way down to a 0.5 multiplier on his threat scale. So if you get that roll a lot, like it's going to seem super easy. You might be at 100,000 wealth on 500% and get like 9 raiders and you're like, what the crap? 9 pirates. And it's just nothing. And then your next 50 events might be non-consequential events, not raids. Animal insanity, single animal insanity, drop pod, not raids, but just drop pods of milk, you know? And then other times you just get the plague on day 1, you get hit by 3 raids on day 2 and you're dead. Usually it's somewhere in the middle, it's between the two, but there are times, and especially in long games, where it just seems like Randy's asleep and you're just like, you want to poke him with a stick. Come on, Randy, do something. I want to play the game, Randy. Stripes, thank you for the follow, Stripes. Appreciate it. Awesome chair, welcome back. What happened so far this stream? Not too much. We're rebuilding after the main base fell from the previous. I think it said these are slavers. The previous run, or no, this is the same run. The previous stream, the main base fell, but we are rebuilding with these two. We had an auto join that we got rid of. We've had a raid at both bases, but they were very minor because our we actually sell ape here. Anyway, they're very minor because our wealth is so low. Whoa. Underground kind of sucks in this scenario because they're going to be out building and planting if we take them. So they're going to have a debuff on their mood a lot, but those are burning passions, so it'll kind of cover it up. Addicted to wake up. We don't have the money anyway. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. We have 19 silver and they're at 1900. So I would probably buy them, but we can't. We're just window shopping. Someday we'll have money again. Yeah, Cassandra's nice because you know you're always gonna get hit, but on the same token, you can use that to your advantage because she is programmed on a cycle. Cassandra has a cycle, a period of time, if you will, where she can and can't do stuff. Just kidnap him? Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't go badly. All these people with guns and grizzly bears. That's one thorn. But anyway, she has like 11.6 days cycle, right? And so she can attack you for a certain number of those days. And then if she does attack you during those, then you know you're safe for X number of days. So you can use that to your advantage. So if Cassandra's hit you twice in a row, you're like, all right, well, I can just mine at the edge of the map because nothing can, it's literally impossible for something to happen right now. Yeah, that's true. We could do the old build the wall around them, but rescue them when they collapse. So the thrombo treatment, as I call it. Do we put you guys back on work? We did. Mining. So Germ is going to be on mining. All right, Germ, let's go ahead and get this done. We don't have anyone that's really good at mining, so you are our only hope. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. Wild woman. Do kid. Depressive, chemical fascination, too smart. Do we have anyone that's a bloodlust pawn still? Don't believe so. Kill them with a geyser vent. Yeah, yeah. because you put the walls around the vent and get them in there. See if that's enough. Kill wild people because they're always eating your crops. I know. Not only do they eat the crops, my main gripe with them a lot of times is that they just walk over the traps all the friggin' time. Cause they're trying to come in and eat the food. It's like, oh my god, this person's... They take out like 2 traps and they walk out and they heal themselves. And then you rebuild them, they come... Yep, there we go. We need the medical experience though. So...
Our community grows.
So we're gonna use them as medical experience because we have no doctors at all. No doctors. Is that cat about to die? Not quite. Avrand? I don't know if I can get your name right. Thank you for the follow. There's a red mountain under this steel. Not all of it though. Here we go. Are you dead yet? You haven't even been born yet, Narth. Your day will come, though. Your day will come. Let's go, Narth. Welcome in. 2 streams in a row. A new record, no? What kind of blocks you got here? Mabu. I mean, you can freely operate on them without hurting relations. I think they changed all that, yeah. You can't because they're literally considered an animal these days. So another thing, you can't like arrest them and then recruit them from the prisoner tab, for instance. So you have to tame them to get them to join. Can't do surgery on them. I don't know if you can do surgery on them if you arrest them, but you can't do like a warden type recruit through arresting a wild person. It has to be a taming these days. So. Rapturous. Ing boy's dead. Oh man, I hate that we lost the big colony. Still feels bad. I think if it was so that was a killing blow, what I was talking about earlier, but it really, throughout the whole stream, we were just slowed down a lot. So I was trying to move the kill area over to make it more efficient, make it better, so we could survive more easily. But while doing so, we ended up getting hit with disease over and over. Sleeping sickness specifically. Half the colony got it, and the other half got it. Had the plague. So we got a lot less work done in the few hours that we were trying to get it done than we normally would have. And I think it set us behind enough where things were set in motion that we just couldn't resolve. So that's the way it goes sometimes. All right. We're actually gonna research start again today. Stay small research. Try computer upgrade, only to find out the old RAM didn't fit to the motherboard. I was gonna actually ask about that today and I forgot to. You bought some RAM, it will fit the new motherboard, and you bought SSD, things you want to run fast. As soon as those parts get there, we're gonna find a good day, retry those upgrades. Yeah, hopefully it works this time, man. Yeah, I was actually thinking about, why was I thinking about that? I think it was when I made that post about 2060 on Twitter yesterday or whenever it was. I thought about you upgrading. The flu, Germ, and Ape. Well, Ape, you might be dead. Germ, you might be dead also. Oh, no. Well, at least Plank. Plank has a 3. So, it's not great, I would say. Do I have industrial medicine? This may be close. Apparently you should download more RAM. You wouldn't download a car. Oh no, that's the downside. She joined. I just wanted you for medical experiments. Oh god, you might die too. We gotta hurry and get this person out of here. Alright, big one. Germ? Lay down. Oh, she's probably gonna friggin' die. Well, if she doesn't, we can release her, but... Crap. I'm actually gonna have to use herbal medicine on her so she doesn't, we don't get the mood debuff if she dies, even though... I'm doing names in all capital of people we don't want to save. So if we release her and we get a quest to like save this person, I see they have all capitals. I'm like, nope, nope. I don't believe I will. All right, Germ. The flu is actually winning right now. Man, I should have bought some medicine for. I mean, we only have 16 silver, so I guess I couldn't have. Although there's still this over here. Okay, I'm tamed, able to be arrested now. All right, so now we'll let them go. Hopefully they get off the map. There we go. They might fall down out there and die, which would suck, but... Okay. Gem. Man, hopefully Gem doesn't die. What kind of bed is that? Masterwork? It doesn't really matter, but... When can you be tinted again? 1 hour. All right. Soon. All right, let's see if we get a higher tin quality this time. Higher than 13%, please. They're berserk now. What do we get? Oh, was I looking at... Either way, tin quality 1.1. Oh, my lord. Yeah, this is not good at all. All right, tamed. I'm sure you're good. It's ironic that Gem has the flu. All right, let's get some more medical experience here. Are you saving them? All right. Are you close to leveling up? No. Just rub some dirt on it. Man, we need a trader to come through. A mad rat. Stay inside, it'll die to the traps. What's your favorite episode of Stargate? That's a good question. Oh no, Miss Fortune got Virus Mechanites. I mean, it could be worse. I don't know. Favorite episode of Stargate? Man, it's tough, baby carrots. I don't know. I'll have to think about it for a little bit. I like a lot of them. Each person IRL and think, a chance for more medical experience. Let me rescue them. No, not yet. Well, Stargate is a science fiction series, a show. What's my favorite episode of Wormhole Extreme? Criminally underrated show, Wormhole Extreme. I don't know. I like them all pretty much equal. There, Riggs. Wormhole Extreme. That was a good episode. I'm gonna tell you some of my least favorite episodes of Stargate. I'm trying to think of my favorite ones. I keep like going back and forth between a few. Some of my least favorite ones though are the it's one of the first episodes with the like the Mongols or whatever. The planet that's like the Mongols. It has the oh my god, I forgot his friggin' name again. Shang Tsung. Has the actor that plays Shang Tsung. It's alright, Misfortune will let me. Why do I keep calling him Misfortune Day? That's why I have no idea. I need more sleep. Pilot Wash will let me know his name again. My favorite Stargate character? I'm gonna go with probably, I don't know, Teal'c maybe? Thor. That episode was so boring. It was. That was one of the worst ones. The other one I didn't like too much is when they went back in time. I mean, it was kind of funny because there was a couple of funny moments in it, but the one where they went back in time to like the 70s or whatever, that one wasn't too funny though. Stranger Things is good, yeah. A lot different though. He is losing and the flu is getting further along. We can make this cleaner. Can we just average the cleanliness up? All right. Carrie Tagawa. Thank you. Carrie Tagawa. That episode. I think it was episode 2 or 3 or something. It was good. I also liked Daniel Jackson up until the... we had a conversation about this before. I don't like it when he starts doing the Ascension type thing. Like, I did really like Daniel Jackson's character and kind of related with it a bit. I think he was supposed to be the relatable character in the series. But then it got to the whole, like, ascending and then, like, coming back and then ascending again. And I was like... For God's sake, just leave Daniel. Just leave him dead. I don't care anymore. But I don't know. My favorite character, I guess I would have to choose Teal'c. But I love Daniel Jackson. I love that character too, up until the whole ascension, unascended. I'm a human again. It's like, oh, the actor needs to go play in a few movies. They don't have time for the TV series. What do we do? Let's make him a god. No, not really. I still haven't watched Atlantis somehow. I don't know why.
Someone is feeling festive.
Fedora, feeling festive. Man, I hope we can get this done. I'm just not so sure we can. I think Germ might just be dead. Feels bad too. Well, highly evolved. Said your race learned anything besides what you have. Yeah. A lot of good Daniel Jackson moments. I don't know. I like most of the characters, I guess. About time to rewatch it. Farscape. Farscape was a weird show in a good way, but it was a weird show. Slightly dirty. We're getting there. We're getting there. Farscape, another sci-fi show, yeah. Another science fiction series. I think it's great. Just need to watch it again. Yeah, it's good. It's just weird. Yeah, I need to have Google on hand. Yeah. I think both of these were before you were born. Can't just. Individual bedrooms in this new colony.
Back.
So we
Your
had 10
steadfast
people.
loyalty
We
is
lost
greatly
10 people.
appreciated.
So keeping people happy when you have all those debuffs from losing 10 colonists, like we need any kind of mood boost we can get. Imperator, welcome back. 5 months in a 5-month streak. Thank you. Very much appreciate the support. That is the year I was born, yeah. Yeah, they would probably know them, yeah. Yeah, so the main colony fell, so we're gonna end up going back to barracks on this one, but the side colony will need to keep things. I hate having to use this in here, but. Okay, so now it's clean. We should get, nope. Clean the room. Is the room clean? Okay. Come on. Yes, yeah. I watched I saw the Dark Dungeon changes the day they announced them. Yeah, not too happy, but I'm gonna wait to judge it until I actually get to try it, you know, but crazy how much they changed. It seems more like a spin-off than a sequel. Hopefully it's good, but worried about it. So I can't leave that floor. I have to get the tin quality up from the cleanliness. How much wealth? This colony is at 14 and this one is at 7. Check this out though. The wealth drop is insane. Whoops. That's when we lost the main colony. Ugh. We went from 90,000 wealth to 4,700.
A generous bestow.
Mod wife, thank you for the bits, mod wife. Yeah, I was going good water. Yeah, I hope Dark Dungeon 2 is good, obviously. Been looking forward to it for a long time, but I am worried. When did we lose the 10? That was Sunday. So Sunday's VOD. Where we lost the main colony. Now we're rebuilding at these ones. $43. Man. Germ. The flu is still getting further and further away from the immunity. I think it might be easier on Naked Brutality, honestly, because research is much faster. On Naked Brutality, we would have already gotten to the ship research in that before we fell. So in some ways, I think Naked Brutality make this easier. Depends on the Naked Brutality pawn, obviously. Like a Naked Brutality pawn with side casting, like, or with tribal background on the character, would have helped quite a bit. Oh. 10 in 2 hours. Okay, continue now. Is this room clean? Yep. Come on, Germ. We need something better than 29%. Well, I think he's dead. What can we do? We could pop the Ancient Danger and hope that whatever's in there is very minor and we can take it out and then use a cryosleep casket. I think that's all we can really do, unless we get a trader with medicine or something. That sucks. Yeah, they're probably dead too, but...
Our
No medicine, though.
fellowship expands. Praise the subs.
Praise another hype train.
All aboard the
Rebel Ghost, thank you for the Switch Prime. Thank you, Rebel. Very much appreciated. Count same as tier 1, I'm sure you know. Helps me out a lot. Thanks, Rebel. Can we just rub some potatoes in it? Will that do? Man, I'm gonna have to make some gross food to someone soon. We are out of meals. We're out of meals. We got to tin him again as soon as we can. And feels bad. Hybrid Germ was the OG colonist at this map. How far is the research? We have gotten through to multi-analyzer, so pretty decent for tribal.
A generous bestowal.
Master Pilot Wash. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pilot Wash. Best crop for chem fuel production? Just rice, I would guess, because rice grows so quickly, so you have a supply of it coming in. We actually did, was it on the 20-year run? I don't remember what we determined, but we actually learned how many hydroponic rice setups it took to power a chem fuel generator forever, and with producing extra power. And it was actually really efficient, but I can't remember what our numbers ended up being. Diorby, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Orby. Rice and hydro, yeah, that's what we did. Exile's always your favorite sci-fi show? Here it's original run? Yeah. The newer Exiles wasn't too bad, but I like the Exiles a lot too. All right, here we go. It was a 20-year run. Yeah, I just don't remember what the numbers ended up being. Did I consider a restart after the main colony fell? Yeah, but I mean, that's the whole reason we had a second colony, was to preserve the research and continue. So it's still better than starting completely from scratch. Come on, man. We need a really good tin quality. You got this. 44. That's what we need. 44 might be enough to start catching it. Yeah, it's tempting to start again when something like that happens, but honestly, we're still in a better position than we would be if we restarted, you know, so. Even though it doesn't seem like it. I'm a little worried about this. This is Overhead Mountain. Our main miner is Germ. Manhunter pack. Wake up! Those animals are dead. Oh well. Oh, maybe not. That's a cobra from the jungle. What was my first console? My first console is the NES. Original Nintendo. Predator packs attack animals. I don't know if they'll just attack them normally, actually. Like this. I don't think they will. Come to think of it. Unless they get attacked first. Yeah, it looks like not. first console was the Nintendo Entertainment System with Mario. Mario and Big Black Bass Fishing. That's my first two. Right here. Lazy Jogger. 10 Burning Passion Crafting. Solar Flare, whatever. Those are my first two games. Well, that I owned. This was Atari. I got an Atari, like, secondhand from someone we knew after I had gotten the NES. It's a guy with a club. NES was first console? No, there was others before. No, they are attacking. It was just because they were asleep, I guess. Weird. Oh, take them out, Alpaca. So I have Atari NES. Mine all burned. I had a house fire when I was about 11 or 12. Everything I owned burned, including all those systems from a kid when I was a kid. There was Field Pond and the Amazon Run Challenge. Yeah, see, that's one of the cool things about the Amazon Run. Sorry to hear. Yeah, it really sucked. I almost died, so I'm thankful I didn't die. I was telling people some stories from my childhood the other day on stream. People were enjoying me telling them about my hillbilly upbringing, and I had a pretty rough childhood as far as things like that go. Pretty rough. Don't be eating when I go into story mode. What? Have I put you off to purple drink? An example, my first memory is me and my mom being hunted by someone in the woods trying to kill us with a shotgun. So that's my first childhood memory, just as a start. Well, there's a lot of stories that aren't quite as brutal as that one. But, yeah, I had a pretty rough childhood. I talked about that memory the other day. Yep. Germ, man. Oh, Germ, you were almost doing it. Great Waste Wine, please don't ring it up. Am I gonna have to arrest you? I might have to. I think we have to. It's better than him dying. He might still die, but... what's his tinned at? It's at 44, so it is catching up. Thought about writing an autobiography. People have asked me about that. Maybe someday. At least he'll die knowing he's a prisoner. It's actually catching up. There are only 2 off instead of 3, so we're making gains. It's gonna expire soon. Is that room still clean? Yeah, it's still clean. All right, we should go ahead. Read any books written by Cormac McCarthy?
Our community.
Not that I know off the top of my head. If you give me a title, the author name, I don't think I have, but. Oh crap. Right, he's a prisoner now. That was close. Debt, thank you for the follow, Dev. Still curious about the Ural Chicken story. I told it the other day. So I got hosted by Admiral Baru, and one of the first things I did is tell the 6,000 people watching the Ural Chicken story. Blood Meridian, give it the first review you shared. Probably enjoy them. I have not tried it. Tin quality 6.5. Man, they were catching up too. I might have to do this casket thing. But if the problem is if the Ancient Danger is bad and it's something that we can't handle and they come attack right now. All right, 200 people. Yeah, 0 pandas. Let's go, Father Bill. Welcome in. Crap, man. We were catching it. Pandas where? Exactly 0 pandas. Man, Germ. I've done everything I could with what we have. Is the other Cobra gone? Nope. We got to tin him again as soon as we can, but I think he might be dead. It's so close. He's dead. Don't have time. The only way we have time is the next 10 is like a 70%, which is kind of the max we could hit right now. We have to get... Oh! Tribute collector. They don't sell medicine. Christ. We could pop up with the ancient danger now, though. Maybe. Stupid Cobra. Rosone Kids, write a new classic tale of tragedy triumph. You'd read it. Oh god, where the red fern grows. It's so sad. Add a mod so Randy can raid the colony with pandas. I used to have a panda mod, yeah. We had an army of pandas in one of our playthroughs. There might be a clip somewhere. Yeah, it's ahead by 4% now. Yep. So Germ is dead. Our only hope is popping that and we can get him to a casket in time. But other than that, he's dead. This Moby Dick Melville's time was terrible because the book was published in America without the postscript epilogue where Ishmael survived. People thought the whole masterpiece was unrealistic. How could the story be told if no one survived? Live now considered the greatest American novelist. Yeah. Happens fairly often through history too. Like with artists is another one. He's dead. Are you guys almost here? Beavis Berserk. Psychic drone also. Let's go, Plank. It's our only hope. It's not even really, I mean, it's not really good. It's barely any hope. One page of long, it's bad beat. Yeah. People that aren't appreciated in their own time, yeah. Man, Germ. All this and the flu takes you out. What a sad time. Alright, if there's only one enemy in here, we can just pull it. If not... Nope. Nope. Alright. Germ's dead. Alright, Ryan, you ready for business? Sounds interesting. It's basically gone under since the pandemic, so it hasn't recovered, so I don't even know if it will. It was going pretty well for years, and then it was already going, like, it was a little underperforming the last couple years, and then I guess people were like trying to, you'd think more people would be writing and stuff during the pandemic, but I guess a lot of people were trying to save money too, so they weren't spending money on things like that. So unfortunately, it's pretty much gone under. So, another reason why I've been trying to concentrate on like YouTube stream and stuff. Should play the Dreamcast. Dreamcast is a lot of fun. A lot of good fighting games. It's mainly what I didn't own Dreamcast. My friend did, and he had it had a lot of really good fighting games. Man, Germ. Germ's dead. Sucks. I mean, I guess at least it wasn't Plank, but... Man. Well... We can also let these ones go, I think. Do we want this one? We actually might need them now. Well, easy come, easy go, I guess. Man, Germ's been at this colony forever, too. This is like their colony for a really long time. But... Misfortune still has those Mechanites. Gonna have that for a really long time. Where'd the other people go? We lost the main colony on Sunday. So 10 people gone on Sunday. So now we're rebuilding from the second colony. I could make them like a yeoman or something, have the tier 1 on them by giving them I'm tamed. I should do that. I don't want to go above that, but yeoman should be fine. Oh, right. It's just freeholder first anyway. Didn't get enough to skip over it. But anyway. Goodbye, tamed. Oh, she's eating some raw potatoes before she goes. It's like old times. Fortunately, I need you to get over this because I need you to make these traps. Didn't like them anyway. Yeah, it really sucked.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Semi-salty
loyalty is
squid.
greatly appreciated.
All right, Misfortune. Make you some food. Squid, 5 months. Thank you, Squid. Very much appreciated. Much love to that Squid. So many resubs today. Thank you, Squid. All right, let's see here. You need to rest. You need to make at least one more spike trap. There you go. Now you can rest. Play Oxy not included too. I haven't in a while though. We did a run like on the starter asteroid up to cycle 900 and something, but it's been a while since I did it. Some of that is over on the archive channel, so the secondary YouTube channel. Adam vs. Archive on YouTube, or just exclamation 2ND in the chat. But yeah, it's been quite a while. I do want to play it again, and I also think it would be an interesting experiment to try it no pause. That seems like a terrible idea. But I mean, we played so many. Oh no, Plank. And she's having a breakdown. Good job, Plank. Well, that's all I wanted to do. Anyway. Let's go ahead and get this done. That's what I was working on previously. You know what? Maybe we should put it in here. This is a clean room. We can't move it, though. Yeah, I'll just put it here. So you don't have the mod minify everything. Yeah, I played Auction included quite a bit. I think it was like 300 hours or something on the stream. It's been a bit. Right. Fortune, you let them go. Nice. Rate of 2, so smaller than normal over here because we had a loss. So as long as people stay inside, we should be just fine. What are they? Psychopath Jogger, Transhumanist, 67. Ugh. Pyro, yeah. So we're not keeping those. Yeah, they've added a lot of updates to Auction. I haven't played since the DLC. So there's a lot of things in there that would be new to me now. Should give it another try sometime. We do need that Metal Go experience, though. Man, oh man. I'm gonna have to have them cook. Maybe I should set up nutrient paste here. Did I wait too long? I was giving you subs, the originers. Squid. Appreciate it. If Big One doesn't come out of this, Plank's dead. Oh man, I didn't realize it had gotten that bad. It's like, oh, we can wait. Plank is a really important colonist too. Man, we're just throwing this run. Just throwing it. It was going so well. Starving to death, potatoes in his hands. Alright. Well, should turn this back on temporarily. We'll wait for that now. Come on, Big One. God. Power supply 35. Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty rough from Sunday. Oh no, Plank.
Welcome back.
Plank's dead.
Your
Big One, get up.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Misfortune's too far away. Oh man, that was completely preventable. I gotta stop making these mistakes, man. And then Big One might die too. Sad. We might end up restarting today. Really hope not. Craig, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Craig. Very much appreciated. Dying of malnutrition just because, yeah, surrounded by potatoes. Just because someone told them not to eat potatoes. You're not allowed to eat potatoes. All right, I'll just die. So Big One's gonna survive, it looks like. Wow. Terrible. Terrible. Guess I'll die. Not like this. Man, I screwed up big time. It was bad. Wealth control. I said negative brutality would be easier. Here we go. No, I'm not gonna restart yet, but I mean, it's gonna be harder now to keep this one going. Let's see. We can't even build a nutrient paste dispenser. It's pretty rough. Potatoes aren't that tasty. Raw potatoes aren't. This is the run. What a huge mistake that was. Can't believe I let that happen. completely. So what happened there is for whatever reason in my head, I was thinking that Plank was the one cooking and not Germ. And then Germ had died and I didn't reset anyone to prioritize food. I had raw food turned off. So yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes, I suppose. Now we can have an infestation there too. So we should get that blocked off or mined out, one or the other. Solid 8 bases. I don't know. Hopefully we'll have some joint events here soon. Inspired recruitment. Well, too bad Ape's dead. Potatoes are poisonous if you don't fry them. My mom ate raw potatoes all the time when I was a kid. She would peel them and wash them and eat them just raw with salt. Nah, I don't think so. Capable of caring. She would wash them. Well, I shouldn't say really wash. She would wash, peel them, and then she would let them sit in salted water pretty much is how it was. And she would eat them raw. Yeah, not with like this, the eyes on them, the sprouts. Sunlight, they turn green, yeah. Not that, not that. Could eat raw potatoes years ago as well. Spray on butter too. Master Chef. She's incapable of caring, so you're gonna have to wait on some auto joins. Mad Monkey. So I can't believe that happened. What a big mistake. Since ministered, I don't know. You're incapable of caring as well. So she has the plague and she can't tend. So I think this colony is basically dead. We need an auto join to save it. So this isn't even the jungle tile. This one's died because of his disease. So, well, Randy, send us an auto join who's good at medical because they literally can't tend to themselves. It's fortune. This is naked brutality from you, I think. Is what's happening here. Auto join Abasia. That's probably right. Sucks. Super sucks. I don't think I've ever seen anyone beat the plague without medicine, so. Oh, she's actually right. She might beat it. I could transport her to the second colony, but there's no way back. It's the only downside. So we just abandoned all this. She's actually not that good either. So. Time for Mex. Play as nothing on big one. She might beat this without medicine. That's unreal. Let's go on. Schneep, welcome in. What's been going on? Oh, you know, just losing this run because of mistakes that I shouldn't make. I can't believe she might survive this. This is insane. It's all those raw potatoes, man. Thrumbos. No, it's not the event I need, Randy. Just watching. Just watch. How is she winning? Survive and then die of hunger. Maybe. Depends on how fast she gets over it. There's a meal waiting on her if she can survive. She survived. So now there's a... Wait, is she already malnourished? She's not malnourished yet. Come on, big one. There's a meal right there. She just started hitting malnourished. I should have probably, there she goes. She lived! The colonist who lived. What the? I cannot believe she's alive. Holy crap. This is the run. What the? That's kind of insane. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Man. Crazy. Crazy. She's got meals ready to go. We're gonna put some stuff down here that doesn't need to be inside. It's just taking up space and causing ugliness. So we're gonna go down to raw resources and do stone blocks, plasteel, steel, uranium. That's good enough. Can't believe she's alive, man. It's so crazy. Like, we just had someone die of a disease. She's not even super mutant. We just had someone die from a disease. We were trying our best. We were like micromanaging, healing them and whatnot. And then she just survives it with nothing. Like, crazy. Get these out of here. I have a strong immune system. Misfortune. We're just waiting on someone to join one of these colonies. Guess we should get some extra food going for when someone does join. She's having a tantrum. I can't stop her, so. Friggin' biofuel refinery. I'm done remaking that. I'm officially out of yogurt. That child eating my yogurt. Sort of actually. Well, come on, Randy, send a joint event. Like, not a Beja, all right? Some other muscle parasites. She has to feel a little silly rebuilding the traps that she just destroyed. It's not a joint event. Oh, my lord. What kind of manhunter is this? 2 man-hunting raccoons. I need to set these up to auto rearm. Man, disease today. Jungle, no jungle, doesn't matter. Virus mechanites, muscle parasites. Here we've had the flu and the plague. This means it's fever. Yeah, he does. I just want to tear that down. But what else is it? We didn't check what was in here actually. Soothe pulsar ×2, circadian influence, and advanced component. We need to get her better at construction. Might literally have her like make beds and then get rid of them. You know what? While you have catharsis, let's take this corpse away. Circadian half cyclers. Yeah, I'm also wondering how the circadian half cycler would work with the biphasic sleep. It might make it even better, honestly. I haven't tested that. Failing ship. A shuttle wants to land at 3. All right, Wilcox, are you awesome? Oh God, you're not. You're not even a little awesome. But we might can save some of the people down. So I'm going to accept this. This is at colony number 3. Oh, right. With a half cycler, they don't need to sleep at all. I was thinking of the other one. That's right. The only downside is they don't get the buff from like the sleeping related buffs. That's right. I'm gonna do it. Good luck, Empire. I'm not helping you at all. Good luck. Got some beds ready for you? Yep. You guys got this. I don't know what they're thinking using guns, but you know what? Can't do anything about it. Key, welcome in. All melee tribals. Yeah, you're the imposter, Tiberius. Look at you. Look at you. It's bio-coded. Sometimes you get really lucky and it's not, but... Alright, free ship materials. Nice. They didn't down any of those tribals. Just so happened it was all melee. If it had not been an all melee tribal, they would have probably been fine, but... Oh well. Eventually we'll deconstruct that ship. Actually, I don't think I want to go that far out for those meals. Only one of us. So it was worth a shot. So we are overproducing food now by quite a bit with only one person. I think I'm gonna put a hold on this section of the crops. Yeah. We just basically have to wait. Like, there's nothing we can do. I might have her, like I said, build some random beds and stuff just to... Holy crap. What is going on? Well, at least they have extra manipulation. More disease. How many diseases can you fit in a body? Today's just disease. That's it. The theme of today is disease. More death. That sucks. Man, oh man. They do have additional manipulation because of virus mechanites, but then they have muscle parasites, so I don't know how this... Combat supplier. They might sell you some medicine if we can scrounge up enough silver. I think we do have enough silver to buy some medicine for the next time the flu is up. Alright, wait till they get closer. Food poisoning next? Maybe. We could even, yeah, we could transport pod potatoes for silver. Yeah. Well, they won't buy potatoes. But. So yeah, we can buy a little bit. How much can we get? 3 medicine. All right. We'll see. Jax. Did you fall asleep on your keyboard? What's going on there? Oh my god, chat is robots? The chat is robots, yeah, for sure. Already decided to raise it for loser. He knows that we need prisoners, so it's the Archotech language. Scripting. Here we go. 35% tin quality. Beep boop. All right, so we're gonna set up some shopping. Start getting her construction up by making some beds, tearing them down. Spots. Slaver? I don't have any money. Money for slaves? 19 silver, man. He's actually beating the flu for now, but only one medicine left. Mother, may I have some slave money? We have slaves at home. Purple. Purple, you want to buy a cowboy hat? Hunt it up, split. I just started another colony. Main colony died. Started 2 more on the run, and they might both die as well. 2 colonies. I just went and made a second colony as a backup. I usually do. That way, if one colony falls, you get to keep our research instead of starting over from scratch. Our main colony already fell. So, all right, Miss Fortune, that was the last industrial med you got. You got a good 10 quality on it, though. So you're actually beating the flu by 5%. Well, like 4.5%, but might end up dead. Yeah, so we had a second colony. This was the original second colony here. The primary colony fell on Sunday, and then due to bad luck, we had a death today, and then due to negligence, I screwed up and I got the second death just a moment ago. We're down to a single pawn in both these colonies. Trying to scrape by and survive, but I don't know. Might end up having to restart today, which I really didn't want to have to do. Dual naked brutality, pretty much. Yeah. What's wealth now? This colony is at 7,000 still, and this one is 16. So, to rip this floor up. Yeah, I need to. Transport pod crash. Tough, slow learner. I gotta take him. McKinney. They're pretty decent aside from slow learner, and they're a little old, but can we get? Oh, she can't care for them. She's incapable of caring. Doesn't matter. They're dead. It'd be a shame if we couldn't care for them. I was hoping they just had. Sometimes they have just like minor stuff. Like sometimes they'll fall and they'll just have cracks and bruises and they'll get over it. Search hair like Randy who doesn't have long periods of nothingness. Yeah, like a modded one. Yeah. Well, we definitely haven't had long periods of nothingness. It's all been crap. Yeah, I don't remember who they said. Was it someone persistent? Was it Perry persistent or something like that? I don't know that there's time to transport pod him over because he only had 4 hours to live. So I was about to do triage. I don't even think we had time to get him all the way down to a bed. So I think he's just dead. Get your alpha beavers away from my friggin' tree. Oh no. Crazy love Perry. Let's raise his colony cap. Boston, George R. Martin. 15 years. Nothingness. Oh, these friggin' beavers. Had it happen before where traders set up near the tree and the beavers eat it. We need to get this blocked in, even if it raises some wealth. How's the run going? Not great. It's been a bad day. Harder, cause more advanced, feel more good and more bad. Go away. Oh, get away from the tree. Every time I see one of those beavers run over there, I'm just waiting. Just waiting for it to happen. Stupid alpha beavers, man. Hate them. At least they made it so the alpha beaver event can only happen on 2 biomes now. But you can still have this show up. Is that the ones of the beavers? Oh, no. I hate it when beavers get near a tree. All right, we're good. We're good. They had other things to eat, so I think that's what it did. I think Miss Fortune's actually going to survive this. In a weird way, because they have so many diseases, the flu was easier. Because they have higher manipulation from fibrous mechanites. So. Oddly, he's going to be alright. Man. Unless he starves to death. Have him cook a meal. Let's not make that mistake again.
Welcome to the queue.
It was recently reintroduced in the UK to help create wetlands. Ecosystem's loving it. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm not gonna make it, but there is one. She's incapable of firefighting as well. Transport crash. Alex, why are you so old? And you're a gourmand, Alex, why? Look at your medical, though. Oh, Alex, I don't want you. I don't want you, Alex. A gourmand that can't cook. Just don't look at him. It never happened. When we die of a disease here in a moment, we will not remember Alex for sure, or this moment. I guess we'll burn. What's up, Steer Dave? It's for you out again. Wait, will they start drafted a close one? I don't think they can, right? Nope. I don't think so. Another transport pod. Greyhound. Nimble hard worker misogynist. 18. Let's capture them at least. And we'll decide. That's a good medics, I know. We're gonna have so many. We should have a lot of joint events is the thing, so I'm trying to be really particular, but I cannot believe you're gonna survive the flu. Why did you survive? And Hybrid Germ and Plank died. Why? Well, I mean, one of them was from starvation, negligence in general, but yeah, he's done with it. It's over. Get a complex. Why did you survive? Hey, we had a hippopotamus auto join. Slow learner, great memory, greedy. Incapable of caring. Jesus Christ. Heart problems. I don't know if I'm gonna keep you or not, but you know what you can do before I decide? You can mine. That's what you can do. Oh, whoops. They can fight fire, so that's nice. Got that going for them. They're not very good in general, and the heart blockage means that they're probably eventually going to have a heart attack, and we can't replace their heart for quite a long time. Yeah, we've had lots of good shooting skill pawns join, but I probably won't keep them for good. They're also greedy, so I'm going to have to give them this bedroom. In the meantime, we're going big one. Harvesting tree. Seems ever sell starts today? Yeah, I need to check that out. I'm not sure that I'll get anything. I don't have time to play anything. Let's go to Ashley. All right, am I going to take you or not? Hard worker's good, nimble's good. Sajist, it's whatever. They can get good at construction pretty quickly, and that would make it. I mean, that's kind of what we already have, but they have a 4 in medical. I think I'm just gonna take him at this stage, honestly, if we can. 3 weeks in Spoon House. Is it time again? Mario Golf Super Rush comes out tomorrow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Low and wood over here now because of all that crap going on. It's fortunate you're not gonna be able to cook this stuff, so let's do that first. Last week, gone for 4 days. Ah, I got you. Cold snap. Cold snap. It's all right. Yes, I don't know if I'm keeping them. I'll just keep them with that name for now. Either to mine that out so we can block it back in. Unfortunately, I cannot believe you survived that flu. By some miracle, a cruel joke. You did it. More disease. All right, nice. What is with disease today? Is there like a different flavor of Randy every day? Don't know which one you're gonna get, but then once he decides which flavor he is, you just get that. Just that. It seems weird. It happens that way to us a lot, where it's like, oh, we haven't had animal attacks in a while, and then we'll have manhunter attacks just for like 6 hours straight. Just hardly anything else. Just manhunter. Manhunter. Psychic student, female. Today's just disease. Disease. Yeah, it might be because there's lower things that it can roll from. Ever capture visitors? Depends. If they're super good, we have in the past, but at this stage, it'd be a risk with 2 of them. There was like 1 that came through and they were really good. Grab them. But like that one's pretty good, actually. Speaking of. So if they were by themselves, possibly. Randy can hear us. Tough nimble brawler, are we good? Yeah. We're gonna cap. You like capturing that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Super Glue,
appreciated.
20 months. Super Glue, thank you for the resub. That's a long time, man. Much love to that Super Glue. How's your run going, Super Glue? Base is looking good on the Discord, though. Hide in your room. Excellent. Good thing you just ran out of food. So the animals are trying to get... Wait, is that held open? Yeah, that's why. Close that, please. Oh, you have a gun? Oh, it's a good thing you didn't use that. Would have invalidated the run. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? It's a pretty good deal. Yeah, it's the games you've been looking for, you know? Guns are like mods, cheating. Yeah, it's like drugs. The drugs that are in the base game, you're not allowed to use those. Oh, that crazy person. So 2 years, 3 days, volcanic winter, 2 forced weather events, solar eclipse, all at the same time this morning. Ugh. We had an Abasia auto join. How are you though? Too smart wimp misandrist. Construction. 69 years old. Here, kidnap them. Don't want them either. Where'd she land? Can't have you dying out here in the middle of nowhere. Well, I think they get. Can they still? I don't know if they can even feed her because they both can't care. Yeah. So I think she's just destined to die, right? Didn't say you couldn't. Just. Oh no, this is just the most recent one. Like I said, this person's typed these paragraphs multiple times in a row. So. One of them was like, you shouldn't use. No one should use drugs in the RimWorlds. Also, not only can you not use mods, you're not allowed to mention mods. You can't talk to anyone about mods. If people in the chat ask me about mods that I like or why we're doing a modless run, I'm not allowed to reply to that. What a bit had eye parents at the machine, 5 pawns. Beat them barely, no deaths so far. Yeah, yours is going really well, man. That's nice. Why not? Because this person's out of their friggin' mind. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but basically it doesn't really bother me too much. It's just, there's something going on in this person's life where, anyway. Long story short, someone made a long YouTube comment, and I get these things sometimes, and I just ignore them or delete them and whatever, don't reply. But anyway, this person made like several paragraphs, and it was just the tone and everything. I just didn't reply, I just deleted it. Then I came back the next day and retyped it. So I knew that it was retyped from memory, so it wasn't like copy and paste. And it was getting like more angry. So I deleted it. And then I came back and did it again. And then yesterday during the stream, I had an alert that they had posted a comment. And this time it was like an essay about how using any map size other than the starting map size is cheating. Don't talk about mods because no one cares. Get over it that you're not using mods. All kinds of stuff, man. It was just... So anyway, I banned them from commenting on the channel any further. This guy kept coming to the... That's the thing I don't understand, though. This person kept coming back to the video that they hate everything about and hate how I play and hate how I talk to you guys. They kept coming back to it every day or every other day to remake their comment. It's like, even though I wasn't doing it, I'm not replying to it, so it's not like I'm feeding the trolls, you know? They just keep doing it. It's like... Anyway. They can't comment anymore, so oh well. Was it Titan? We were joking about that earlier. What's your favorite game from the 7th generation? PlayStation 3? Xbox 360 era? PlayStation 3 era. I don't know. That's a good question. I'd have to think about it a bit. There's so many. So we're just letting her die, basically. We can't save her. Maybe one of the Souls games? I don't know. Uncharted was good, yeah. Halo 3. Yeah, I didn't really play Xbox though. Some people, oh yeah, it doesn't get to me. I was just sharing it with people. Like, it's annoying, you know, but I don't know what's wrong with this person. I just can't understand the headspace they're in, so. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Bioshock is the correct answer. Ashen has summoned Granny. It's been a while. Speaking of Granny. So we literally can't save them. They're just gonna lay there and die. Maybe I should put them in the... no, I should just go ahead and build a grave. Dig a grave. Alright, Ashen has used channel points to summon Granny. Let's see what she's doing today. Oh, God.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Alright, the stomping part will have to wait, because I gotta pay attention. Thank you for saving up channel points, Ashen. That's a lot of channel points. Yeah, we're just gonna make a grave for Granny here. Welcome to the colony. We've prepared a grave for you. We can't care for you, feed you, doctor you, but we can dig you a grave. Skyrim. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. It's really hard for me to name a favorite for that reason. Why is there still in the bedroom? It was so we had someone dying of a disease and I needed to make it clean. So I put down steel flooring temporarily. And then after they died, I ripped it up and we just haven't hauled it out yet. Yeah. Just haven't gotten around to that yet. Cost join, made them dig their eventual grave. Yeah, we've done that before too, yeah. But we can't do that because she's unable to move. Cold snap is over, that's nice. Slaver. Alright, we could sell this person. It wouldn't be enough to get anything from them that, like another person that we want, though. It's the only real downside. Oh, misfortune. I should have turned off herbal medicine, because now you've used all the herbal medicine. Best games of all times. Windows updates. Everyone plays them. Everyone talks about them. Even non-gamers. Yes, that's true. It really sucks because we're going to have a mood hit from them dying, but there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, I could load them into this and drop them over at Misfortune. Misfortune could care for them, but I don't want them either, so. Misfortune's name is aptly named yet. Let's see who they have. So we can sell them for $214. Still not enough to buy anyone, so I'm just not even going to check. We could trade them for medicine. And I might do that. Oh my god, I'm going to trade you for medicine. So that Misfortune might live. Send them into a pod in the middle of nowhere. Just a different map. Am I gonna trade you for some medicine? Like, if we have another disease event, which we happen to have them non-stop, we're probably gonna need that medicine. But not super good either, so we're gonna take a hit of mood. Mood debuff for selling them into slavery is the problem, I guess. All right, Greyhound, you're staying for today. Tell you school's almost out there. Beginning of the, can't believe they're they get out so late. Right before schools were reopened because the parents complaining about school closed. Heat wave. Parents are complaining about schools not closing because of heat wave. Yeah, can't win. It's 100% no pause wide series. Does that look like the same colony? Oh no, I finished that run a long time ago. Yeah. This was a different run altogether. Guess they don't make it. Do you want a spoiler? Here's a spoiler. If I start a challenge, I don't stop until we get it done. And now I'm on to a new challenge, so that should tell you. Sorry for the spoilers. Yeah, so that one's been done for a while. All the episodes are up. Oh, Greyhound. You're also nimble. I'm just gonna have to let him come out. What does that mean? I don't get it. Yeah, this is a separate one. Joy's Slow Play story. Yeah, so no, I won that run. It's all up on YouTube though. What are they doing using guns? What are they thinking? I need some wood really quick. Medical experience. What a terrible day on the rim. What a terrible day on the rim. Solid Man in Black from episode 2. Yeah, that's what's crazy. Can you believe that I brought it back from there? And hopefully like how the rest of the playthrough. All right, server's breakdown. It's the last thing we're gonna let in mind. 26 hours. 26 already.
Our community grows.
All right, maybe they'll just kidnap Granny. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Save us,
Our
Turkey.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yes. Kidnap Granny. Run, IDK, run. No. Don't open that door. No, that's not the way I wanted you to go. I mean, I don't really want that person, though. I don't want the kidnap debuff either. Whoa! Big one. With a big hit there. Alright, he's probably dead, right? He's dead. Should've let him have him. Oh, Granny got kidnapped. Looks like that's not Granny's grave anymore. I keep forgetting that we have no one that can care. We have been left with no one that can do doctoring, so. Yep. Looks like we're gonna take that mood hit. Nice. Nice. We saved him. Yeah, he's dead. Big one is just gonna be you again. When are you roll? I haven't heard. I ain't heard no bell. We got this. Does that make sense? Does it easy just kill us here? It's almost killed us already, yeah. That's why we're so... This is Randy, yeah. Big Ben, thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Very much appreciated. Yeah, playing against Randy this time. Well, easy come, easy go. You're gonna have a breakdown, though. No! Another mistake. Misfortune, no! I left the doors open because of this stupid prisoner. This is the worst run of all time. The worst run of all time. I shouldn't take breaks between playing. What's happening today? Yeah, I'm glad you liked them. Thank you, Ben. I was like, why does Misfortune have the run icon on him? What's going on here? Oh. Oh. He's up. Close that friggin' door. He lives. Bury him before your breakdown. Oh, this is just so bad. Never punished though, so it's all right. Man, our last two runs were so good too. Like, I made some mistakes, but I played pretty decently. We managed to win those ones. This one though, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Alright, so that happened. It's fine. It's fine. Which was misfortunate. Did they get those brought in before they died? Or were those? No. You're gonna have a breakdown real soon. Your mood's actually trending positive for right now. Let's grab this before you have your breakdown. Oh man. Alright. Let's pull it together. Don't want to maintain this calling of breakdowns, yeah. Pretty much. It's gonna be out of food suit too. It's fine. Yeah, sleep in your blood-soaked room. Should probably put that out. Come on, where's the rain, Randy? Randa, please. Mod wife, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you, mod wife. Damage tree does not burn, no. It's one thing it is immune to. Flammability is 0%. If I'm not able to recover, I'm gonna try neighbor tally. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Just waiting for them to hit that trap. Yeah, I was worried about that. You're just gonna have to go to bed. If it spreads through that, you're just gonna have to rebuild it. You're gonna die out there, so. Just one person trying to put out the fire in the jungle, not gonna happen. Randy, make it rain, please. Oh, Duster. Kind of Sanders Underground, I told him. Let's go in. Honks, welcome in. A ham, welcome in. Yeah, it doesn't burn, luckily. Alright, it's raining, yay. Duster. Dave's already ready. He wants to be a human leather duster. Okay. Let's fry the fire. Got raw food. Rice will be up soon, though. You're somehow still alive. No one knows how. This can be your room again, though. That can be your room again. Transport pod. Bloodlust. Jealous. Doesn't really matter in a barracks situation. Plants and medical. All right, Misfortune. Are you able to save them before you fall down? Need them. Good medical, and they can plant in the meantime. Oh well. Too bad. Yeah, alright. You destroyed half, or like 7 pieces of food there as well. Nice. Good job, Misfortune. Way to go. Way to go. Wait. Hang on. I made a little place out here. There's a very slight hope. I highly doubt it, but no, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, I guess I'll die. Spencer and the Cobras. A 55-year-old healer named Spencer, a healer you say, 9 Cobras. Wow. Randy, are you just gonna kill us already? So I can just restart at this point. Holy crap. What's your construction up to now? She's actually got up to a 6. It's pretty good. Pretty good, all things considered. Evan's voting for shirts today. I was trying to get the food made, but you got gutworms before I could have it done. Oh my lord. Check this out. Shocked they survived the disease waves. Well, here's a new wave. A brand new wave. He still has three, well, three again now. That's 2 diseases. What happened to the, this is the same run, but the main colony died to 3 back-to-back events. Yeah, they're just stacked. So this is still run 4, even though it doesn't look like it. This is the second colony. Great, you destroyed your bed. Way to go. How will I survive this time? Don't know that there's any surviving this time. Man, 3 diseases. Mind-shattering pain. Yeah, he's dead. I mean, unless he just gets up somehow. You can have him eat raw rice really quick and he'll live, but I think he's pretty much dead. We need like a normal auto join. Probably should have taken one of those people that I didn't want but were good at doctoring just to do things like this and then get rid of them after we stabilized, but did not do so. Alright. Guess we just need to start focusing on this side. Steam summer sale has begun. Yeah, that's what I heard. Start, yeah, maybe, we'll see. We're gonna survive at this colony as long as we can, but so we still have our research intact, but I mean, we might could get up to that research again, but before this one can really get started on research with only one person. Depends. Not my wallet. I mean, there's a small chance she survives. His fortune's dead, though. Nothing we do about it. Oh, we can't even like send her over there, even if we wanted to, because she's incapable of caring. So, well, misfortune, your time in the jungle was a strange one. I do have some regrets, but a story was told. The developer would be happy. Another made a black run? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Alright, so what's our construction skill up to now? It's up to a 6, so she started at 4. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. What killed the original colony? It was, so we had been slowed down from disease, but the final like nails in the coffin was a pirate raid. And as the pirate raid was finishing, like as we were finally defending it, we had a manhunter attack come in. Manhunter also was able to come through the side that the pirates broke in. We barely survived that, and as the manhunter, like the last donkey went down, a raid of all scythers came. It was just nothing we could really do at that point. Well, I think the wild person came and ate that rice while he's laying here dead. Yeah, there was rice in here. No, no. Never mind. This is where the rice was. It was sealed. All right. Torch is dead. Yeah, it was really crazy. That happened on Sunday. So this is the same run. It's just... Oops, all Randy. So now we just concentrate on this map, I suppose. It's not the last one that when misfortune enters into colony, it's finished. Looks like it's gonna hold true yet. Much.
Welcome to the queue.
Pretty much. Misfortune is dead. We'll leave this map open for a short time to see if we get an auto join we can rebuild with. Not though. We will close it. Desert refugees. All right, let's check them out. It's only one. Novak. All right, let's see what they're like. "13 days. Okay. Super immune. Nice. Bloodlust. Oh my god, they can doctor. Capable of cooking. You doctor. Really good social. Okay. Let's have you drop your weapon. I can't do a... I can't do a question mark. Alright, just in case. Sell the guns? Yeah, we can sell guns. Yeah. If we ever have anyone come that will buy them. Okay, good enough. We can also put them on plant cutting. Have nothing else to do. Yeah. All right, betrayer. Get some work done while you're here. Perhaps no. We need to rain again. This is just gonna burn. I might get some brought in. I'd like to get her up to, I don't know, where, what do we need her at 7 to make the research bench? Can't remember. Oh, she can do it now. Just afraid she's gonna fail. Site climate adjuster, if it's hidden in the mountain somewhere. Whoa, that really sucks. You can use the melee trick that I showed on stream, maybe that'll help. Find where the hole is, but yeah, that really sucks. So I've not had that happen. Betrayer getting some stuff done at least. Major break risk on the big one. Hopefully it's not the big one. Excuse me. A mad Timberwolf. Okay. Sammy has some supplies. They'll give us a shirt. 2 manhunting geese. No. Kill the predator while we can. Sorry, misfortune. colony seems going great. I know, right? We only had like, how many deaths this run? Just 18 deaths. Whoa, that's bigger than I thought. That's what she said. 18 deaths. Good lord. You could do expedition challenge, get all the specifics, but strictly melee only run. Let's try the title. Yeah, no worries. This is a temperate forest, which is not where we started in this run, and this is a jungle. We actually started in the jungle. That colony is gone. I'm hoping for an auto join here that's not Abasia, and they might be able to salvage this, but it's not looking too hopeful. But yeah, this one's a temperate forest map. Yeah, there's the specifics. How's it going, Kodo? General Tinks, welcome back, by the way. 5 minutes, we go from 4 call-outs to 2. Yeah. Randy's not been very chill today. Kind of only have 1.5 colonists. All right, I'm gonna have to just get this made. What should I? No. Are you talking about turrets and mortars? No. Can't build those. We can use traps, we can use IEDs, we can use like burn tunnels, stuff like that. But no turrets, no mortars. Saving Vector. 2 man-hunting rats. Problem is we just can't go do it. Why do we keep dying? Because it's so hard with melee only. It's just so, especially at this difficulty, things scale past you and to an incredible. Still no mortars left. Things scale past you at such an incredible amount that you're gonna eventually get to where it's like 5-on-1, 10-on-1, and usually you can overcome that by having them come into an area where you have the upper hand. They're at the right. Length from your kill area is the right length to where you have the upper hand as far as accuracy goes. It can't outrange you. You got traps, you got turrets, you got like defensive layers set up that you can overcome the overwhelming numbers. And this not so much, especially with how they change barricades and stuff to no longer block shots. If people get backed up with collision, they can still shoot from on top of a barricade or a sandbag or a column or whatever. They can shoot from on top of it. There's no way to really permanently block them, so it's 3-on-1. There is a really like exploity cheese that you can use to give you the upper hand, and it makes it so the enemies can't actually hurt you while you're attacking them. But I'm trying not to use that. We haven't used it yet. But it's just it's just getting overwhelmed. Like raids that you normally would do nothing to you still do some damage, and then you end up getting infections from those. Like every single raid is gonna hurt someone if they get past the traps. Oh, another Abasia. Sanguine Brawler, 85 years old. Well, Abasia. Let them die. It's tempting. The perfect melee pawn is frail dementia. Here's a Sanguine Brawler, but he's 85 years old and he's a slowpoke. Yeah. Some ideas we have to replay, but we'll see how it goes. I think the main colony this time was doing really well, but then I It's testing a new kind of defense. I shouldn't really test it on a challenge run. And things just did not go well. So you need 20 gold, 50 plasteel. Psycasting, yeah, we can use psycast, yeah, which is a big part of how we survived on the main colony. It's actually one thing that screwed me over too. So we found out that if you use beckon on someone, they will ignore collision, and then when beckon runs out, collision will turn back on, and so it actually screwed us up on Sunday. So we had a group, for instance, it wasn't here, but we had a group blocking this, and people were coming in, and I was like, and someone started shooting from here at the other colony. And so I was like, can we use beckon to make him just walk forward and then the melee will take care of him? Well, it worked, only he completely ignored collision until he was on top of people. And then when collision like turned back on, when he reached or started being in combat again, people just spread out. And so it actually opened the area for enemies to run in. So there's we can use sidecasting, but some experimental stuff is kind of screwed over the main colony that I won't do if we start with. I run the second colony. Yes, this is second colony. Third colony is dead. Second colony, almost dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Trap heavy, psycast, and animals. And that's another thing. We had some elephants that tanked multiple raids for us. Absolutely. We would have lost many times without elephants. But we had a pirate raid when our last elephant was actually caught outside the walls. Didn't get it in time. They killed it. And then we got 3 events back to back to back in the same day. And just whittled us down and colony died. Simple meals. I miss simple meals. Alright, so we need 50 plasteel. We gotta start trying to make some progress on this. Even if it's not a great idea because of the wealth, we just gotta do it. Or else we're just gonna sit here with this one pawn forever. And the amount of time that we sit here, we could have already caught up and researched on a new playthrough, you know? So. Mine, betrayer, mine. How the colony die? So a lot of things slowed us down, and then the final nails in the coffin was we had a pirate raid. Oh, right. We had a pirate raid, and then right as we were finishing off the pirate raid, we had a manhunter event. Did you start over? Anyway, we had a manhunter event right behind them. The pirates on their way out had busted one of the doors, so the manhunter raid was able to get in 2 areas, and then we barely survived that. We had 2 people die, everyone but like 1 was down or something like that. And then right after that, we had an all Scyther raid. Same day, all 3 raids. Yeah, we'll do melee only. Unless you guys get really sick of melee only. I plan on doing it until we win. Doesn't exist, but it's climate adjusting. That sucks. I've never had that happen. Yeah, that sucks, Phoenix. What's the thing that usually gets us in these runs? Yeah, Mex is the brutal one, but really it's like death from 1,000 cuts. That's what usually gets us in the melee runs. Because like raids that normally wouldn't do any damage always do something if they get past the traps. Like someone has cuts, someone lost a limb. Oh, there's infections, you know? Like it's these little things that add up in this run. Do we actually want to down any of you guys? We might just take some people, even if they're not the greatest. These ones are okay. So let's bring 2 old inside, I suppose. Full cyber colony. Kind of hard to get there. Yeah. Hypersensitive, I know. Good caster. What are you doing there? Were you sappers? And he died. I didn't even check. Maybe they were sappers. It doesn't look like sappers, but whatever. Either way, dead. Consume him. No. Please don't consume him. Raid or an axe and joint delivery. Yeah, pretty much. I would give it to this guy, but I'm afraid he's gonna betray us. So I can't believe we haven't had another joint event over there. Probably because this door was closed. Yeah, might be it. Because this isn't considered a. Is this considered a room right now? Maybe it wasn't because he was being brought in. But now it's considered a room, so they should be okay coming through. All right. Okay, betrayer. Time to do some more mine. Just kidding. Andy's here. Quick sleeper, hard worker. Incapable of caring. What's going on? Why is this calling incapable of getting anyone that can do medical? Watch out, Andy's here. Apparently not, yeah. Oh, right. He's not gonna betray because of the timer, yeah. Without the timer, it means they will. Our hotbox is disallowed. No, we actually used one, and we auto started it with a boom rat. It was pretty good. You remember Alex? Who? No, not at all. Her last run was the only planter because he was fast learner. Alex? Never known any Alexes in this run. Did the lighting trap get tested? Yes, and I tested off stream. I'm gonna put a video out on YouTube probably Sunday or so about it. So I tested quite a bit. Long story short, you can weaponize lightning. You can determine the only spot it'll hit. The downside is that if you use it on raiders, they panic and collision stops working. So it'll be a really good layer of defense on a normal playthrough, the normal kill area. But on the melee one, what ends up happening is they start panicking and they run past your people, and they stop panicking and collision returns and they make your people spread out, or they start attacking from behind. So it worked. Also, oddly enough, the lightning will destroy walls nearby, even though walls are resistant to fire type damage and heat damage, but it will not do any damage at all to mechs. I'm guessing walls are resistant to fire but not heat damage or something. I don't know. But in a little 3x3 area, the lightning hitting the middle would actually destroy the walls around it. It absolutely wrecked raiders, but it also caused other problems. So I'll have to put out a video showing what it does. Like force damage or something. Yeah, it's weird because it doesn't do any damage to mechs. I tested on mechs too, and I had like something like 20 lightning storms going in a single spot, and a mech standing there. It did no damage. Everything else just like vaporized instantly, but no damage to mechs. spots. I think the lack of roof in a spot will let out a lot of heat, but if you have enough in there that's burning, it'll still overheat enough to down people. So it wouldn't work as well as normal, but yeah, you could use it to light your burn area or run like this. If you don't have any, if you have that, but you don't have any like boom rats or boomalopes or something, or you don't want enemies to self-light it. And Andy got crap. Yeah. Quick sleeper, hard worker, very good. Unable to care, but yeah, I don't know. Staggeringly ugly. Don't usually like that either. I guess we'll just reduce resistance in the meantime until we decide. But it's not looking good for them. Well, misfortune is now desiccated. No events over here as far as raids or anything. And he has an infection. Do I care about it? I'll let the non-betrayer. Ooh, 2 infections. The prisoner died of starvation as well, yeah. I don't know if I want to strip them. It depends on what they have on. Yeah. It's nothing here I really... I mean, I guess I still could because none of it's tattered. Guess I'll do it. Let's go to Eureka. Does Thing Colony ever die by itself? No, it'll never abandon. So events will keep happening here. So the reason I'm leaving it open is there is a chance for an auto join event, and that person might be decent enough to bring this one back on their own. Of course, you can also get a paralytic abasia join here, which sucks. Raiders can still happen on this map. So, kind of crazy. But no, it'll never close down on its own. Well, raids are tiny because of all of our losses, so. Up the new game. Alrighty, honks. They were hanging out while you could. Good luck. Oh, man. How long has it been since the fall of the original colony? That was on like day 180. Yeah, 180. We're on 245. That drop, I know. We went from 90,000 wealth to 4,700 wealth in a day. So we've been here 65 days. This is all we have to show for it. Potatoes should be done in time. What happened that day? That's where the original colony fell. So, three back-to-back attack events on the same day. We were already hurt. Yeah, that base is really nice too. What club is that? This is eerily familiar to Tiberius 1, just waiting on that drop pod raid. Yeah, I thought about that too. Yeah. Harsh clip? Is that of... Oh, the last straw? Yeah, the Scyther's coming in. Trays in a daze. Could have been worse. Funny where you had to run away from the bandit remote raid died. Yes. That was run number 3. That one's gone. It's going Damo. So... I don't think the cooldown for Randy, the half day, isn't like it was in 1.0. So apparently it was like a hard and true thing in 1.0. And if you went in the game files, it would show you like it can't. So there are rules where Randy supposedly can't hit you with a certain event if there's a raid beacon on the map. I think all that really means though is like if there's a raid preparing, like if they're setting up, that it waits to do another one. So it doesn't appear that that's true anymore now, unfortunately, because we've seen it in action now even without mods where Rainy will hit back to back in a single day. Although it might have been even a half a day. So I don't know. I guess long story short, I'm not 100% anymore. I thought it was, but I'm not 100%. I'd have to actually test or look at the time stamps on those raids, you know. So just keep rebuilding, ready. Stop. This is stupid. Kind of works out that way. Yeah. Any new HOA stories? No, not yet. Luckily. What's RimWorld's 10% off on Steam? The world might be ending. We're actually starting a research game. First time in a long time. Yeah, but anyway, long story short, I'm not 100% of Rainy's like that anymore. Not. It used to be in 1.0, but that's been on quite a while now. I'll have to test it out. If you look at the VOD on that, it might have been more than a half a day apart. It felt like it was all on the same day. It was at least back to back to back. I guess can we check? Like those are during the same day, for instance, but I don't know if they were 12 hours apart or not. More testing needs to be done. Slow cooked beef roast. My wife is making some kind of slow cooker ziti thing. Sounds good. A lavish meal. Making chopped cheese. Chopped cheese. Delicious. What kind of cheese are we talking here? Trayer, come on, get over this simple meal. What kind of cheese think goes in chopped cheese? I'm gonna go with cheddar on this one. I don't know. Oh, man. Wait, is that the other colony? Yep. Goes on the rim today. Not great. Not great. Trying to rebuild after the first base got wiped on Sunday. But it's a step forward, 2 steps back sort of thing. American cheese all the way. Red chopped cheese. Homemade pasta and white sauce. That's a lavish meal. Yeah. Oh man, oh man. I don't know. Hopefully we can get this going again, but man, we are bleeding. Bleeding. I really can't believe there has been an auto join event over here. I feel like it's gonna end up being a Beja anyway, but I could send someone over there if we get another good person here that could be solo, but take back the original, but you can't. Yeah, unfortunately. Once you abandon a tile, like everything is gone from it, so. If you leave it open, events can happen there still, so that's why we closed it. But we might end up closing the second one too. We could give them Andy, and big one would then be a yeoman and at least get a tier 1 psycast, which could help out quite a bit. Do we want them to stay? Hard worker, quick sleeper is good, but I mean, I would probably just have them hauling and cleaning. At the moment, meh. Let's go in at max. We'll go in. Sprock, thank you for the lurk. We're getting close to being yeoman on them. Colonies, or is the number increased? So this line will be all your colonies. Yeah. The wealth is individual per map, but the actual graph is for playthrough. Let's go on Finn, welcome in. take a look at what we got going on here. So we might be staying on this map way longer than I originally thought. So eventually, we probably need to plug that. And this. That way, if they spawn here and they're not sappers, they have to run all the way around. Gives us some more time. Same thing here, actually. Plug this. When they spawn on this side, they have to go up and around, down through here. That'll give us a little bit of time. So, if we survive long enough, we'll get that blocked. It looks like this is where we're gonna have to rebuild until we get a nice starter base and can send more people over to take one of these like jungle colonies. But just gonna have to take it really slow, as if we've had a choice today. Friggin' death. Yes, yes, thank you. Did we get the plasteel done? Can you bring it down? We got 35 plasteel out of 50. Oh no, it has it. We just need the 20 gold now. Okay. There was some gold somewhere. Somewhere. Does anyone remember where that gold was? I should have marked it. I'm blind, by the way. I saw the jade. There was definitely a small, like, seam of golds in the mountains. Choose the mod. Oh, wait. No, you're not allowed to say mods. Next to a thermal vent. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. All right, betrayer. They're not even gonna betray us, so. How many do you get in a single? I can't remember. Well, I mean, it depends on the miners, but 28. All right. Well, at least we can hunker down here and research as we wait for death. So. Do we have any other rich soil aside from this little? I don't think we do. I mean, there's a lot up here, but. Come on, autosave. All right, let's copy that in there. Delete this. So what I'm gonna do back here. I think I'm just gonna unroof a little bit of that. Maybe. Then we'll have another area back here we can grow in. Just waiting for sappers to come through that side. That's very thin, way thinner than it looks even. The man named Z. Or maybe it's Zed. Z, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Store all the food. Move the wheels down to the main area. Up here where the rich soil is, you mean? Oh yeah. Yeah, we could do that. the luck on this run, and we just can't. We can't capitalize on it. See that? And non-biocoded charge lance drops at this tribe, but we're not allowed to use it. Hopefully you don't auto join. Yeah, have some useless wealth. Man, oh man. I mean, we can take it and sell it, but I don't know. A lance is a melee weapon. It's right there in the name. We need someone to sell it to, and it's gonna just be wealth in the meantime. Man, that sucks. Capture him? I'm not capturing him. I'll try to save him, but not capture him. You can punch with it. Yeah, we'll save him for some rep, but I don't want him to join. I don't want to anger the Empire, so no capturing for sure. Can't believe freelance can't use. Alright, big one. Star Steel's too low to finish that, so we need them to build some things. Maybe we tear them down afterwards. So we could work on making some better beds with them, for instance. Or putting some traps in the stockpile. I don't know. I don't know if you can. No, I don't want to smooth the floors. I don't like smoothing floors usually because it's wealth that you can never remove. Even if you floor over smooth flooring, you get the wealth of both. So, yeah, not gonna worry about it. What's the thing in Big One's room? It's a leftover nature shrine from when we had someone that needed to meditate. But we don't need that anymore either. I could break that down to save some wealth. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever had someone auto join with a acidifier either. So 4 man-hunting wargs. So we can actually do this. We can get her behind this fast enough if she's good. Obviously, we had an Abasia auto join. What are you? Fast walker, industrious, very good. Chemical fascination, not so great. Not as bad as it used to be though, but overall they're pretty good. 31 days, God. Hate that event, man. Man, your way out here. Got Dark on Stygian. Haven't been able to beat it before. We're watching replay. Good luck, Surface. Let me know if you have any Dark Stygian questions. Smooth walls and mind. Yeah, walls you can do, yeah. For colonists, time for a 10-person raid. I think I'm gonna do that warg thing. The downside is we might have a breakdown during this. We could build a wall there to make sure they don't go out, though. This game was interested in getting it. How do you describe it to you? Do you know what Dwarf Fortress is? It's very similar to Dwarf Fortress. But if you don't know any game like this to relate it to, it's a base building colony survival game where everything in the world wants you dead, and you have to overcome those in order to get off this planet in a couple of different ways, a couple of different ending scenarios to get to the credits. You can keep going, you don't have to get to that, you can just play forever. This game, it can be just about what you want it to be though. It is super moddable, there are so many mods, there's a lot of different difficulties in the base game. You can have it be anything from literally a base builder where you try to make big fancy colonies that fill up the map that don't have to worry about very much, or you can play like where you're scrounging for every bit of advantage you can get in a world where literally everything wants you dead. Wildlife, raiders, natural events, starvation, disease, each other. So it's all about taking a group of like flawed colonists and trying to make the most of what you got in the crappy situation you start in. You said mods. Sure, if G's loses the med skills. If he leaves, yeah, they will die. Nothing to do about it, though. Fel, thank you for the follow. Fel, welcome in. Yeah, we're in the midst of a really stupid challenge. This is not usually how the game plays, but typically you can pause the game and think about all your options and things like that, and you can use guns and whatnot and everything. But yeah, Betrayer here might auto join at the end of his stay, but if he doesn't, we're gonna be back to not having any medical. So I think we let that person join and hope she's good, and if she's not, maybe we just let the animals kill her, fine, or we'll imprison her or something. But we gotta take these kind of risks to try to rebuild. So let's do it. Oh, it ran out. It was only like 7 hours or something. 6 hours. Whoops. Just kidding. He's on OP. Yeah. She was wearing Devil Strain. I think we could have probably hunkered down and waited out the works. Man, what's with all the old people? Greedy, creepy breathing. A lot of passions. You're a very passionate person. I need your clothing, maybe, if it's good. It is good. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna set them to capture, and then on their way back, so they're closer, we're just gonna drop them. This is a retirement home. Where do we set up base? Florida. But yeah, if you have any questions about it, Z, just let me know. Come on. All right, strip them. All those. Also have, if you want to see a more standard playthrough, I do have a lot of challenge runs that are complete, but they're less restrictive as far as what we can do in them up on YouTube. So full playthroughs on there, so you can see the starting of a playthrough all the way through. A bunch of RimWorld guides and stuff might give you an idea of kind of what to expect. Like Stargate games, this one looks interesting. Yeah, the closest thing it is related to is like Dwarf Fortress. That was one of the inspirations. It's like Dwarf Fortress and Prison Architect. Yeah, the refugee decided not to stay. Do I arrest him? Rip floor slugs, so. Because this one can't do any doctoring, so if he doesn't join, he's not gonna join in time. Well, they're dead. It's gonna be another hit on mood for ours. What a terrible day here on the rim. Terrible day. It's so ridiculous. Ugh. We used to have a large, thriving colony on this playthrough. Out in the jungle. Tens of people. We had pet elephants, for God's sake. Now look at us. We literally can't feed them. Well. Easy come, easy go, I guess. That other colony still has an auto join. Don't care, then you don't care. Wild man wanders in. Great memory, very neurotic, medical. But we can't say... Alright, so there is a chance this one comes in. Oh, no, there is not. Actually, never mind. Yeah, we can't tame them either. Rare thrombos, excellent. But the game is pretty massive, and the developer of RimWorld has titled or subtitled the game as a story generator. So a lot of RimWorld is about the crazy crap that happens in your playthrough and whether it kills you or not. But the stories that organically generate between your pawns and everything trying to kill them. Man, oh man. If we manage to win this run, this will be a story all right. Tynan will be proud. How to join, please. Tame a man, yeah. So a wild person counts completely as an animal in this game. You have to tame them to get them to join. Manhunters won't attack them because they're not people. But yeah, the playthroughs are very varied in RimWorld also. There's all kinds of different kinds of maps, biomes. The world is huge. It's crazy. It's seed-based, so there's infinite maps and worlds to play on. Form a bond to him by tending him. Oh wait, yeah, exactly. Visitors are here. Good with animals and medicine, you say? Frail. Yeah, I was thinking about arresting the visitor, yep. What's their construction up to now? 7. It's a little bit too low. Our 2 people down, they were auto joins with Abasia. So they auto join that way. And they're gonna die because we can't feed them. Yeah, but we can't rescue them, so our person is incapable. I mean, unless they were not hurt enough that they came up from the shock on their own. But...
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Ashgard, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Those joining from Ashgard stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything, and you're here just in time to see us try to scrounge this. What? They berserks? Oh my god. It's a RimWorld challenge, but it's not looking good. Oh, they're dead. The Empire's gonna blame that on us. So we can't tend to them. Thanks to Ashgard. What were you up to? BB, welcome in. Yeah, instant revenge from Melee too, yeah. I was thinking though, letting them hit the traps and then tending them, but we can't even do that. If she gets a bleed on her, we lose the run. Wait, is Betrayer dead? Betrayer's dead. Everything is fatal because we don't have anyone that can do doctoring. Tried speedrun for the first time. How'd you like it? Phantom Abyss. I've done some speedrunning on some games, but apparently this colony is only ever going to have a big one. That's it. Well, looks like we might need to dig a few more graves up here. He's a prisoner, so might want to keep one of the old people just to eat, but I can't feed them to, I can't. They just are gonna die. I can't tend them, save them. It's so ridiculous. How are we here? We had such a good colony. The graves add wealth, not that I'm aware of. It's so ridiculous. Let them die. This is so sad. Too old and maybe. I was waiting for good pods to join. Maybe. But then it would take us 20 hours to get the research back, right? So there's still a chance. Small as it is. Betrayer's dead. Oh, two all died. Here, go die by your grave, please. Thanks. Yeah, the transport pod was injured. Yeah. Yep. No such luck. Now that we need auto joins, we're just not getting any. So. She's gonna have a breakdown soon. We should probably make. She has something else. Do you have a mace? Chance of making bleeding is lower? Is that related? Will it do the same as a sword? Yeah, it is. That is the case. So you can, if you have a mace, you're less likely to mangle them, like lots of cuts, like you said, or cut off an arm or a leg or something like that. So if you're more trying to down people to tend them up for joining or whatnot, I mean, a mace can still actually destroy a body part, but it seems less likely to cause all the cuts and bleeds and stuff. Oh yeah, no auto joins aside from a Beja, I should say. Is it feeling well? A culling of the colonists. This is the most deaths that I've had in a run in years. Literal IRL years. What's our deaths at? Hang on. Look at that wealth drop. So for anyone that's not familiar with the game, the yellow line is the wealth of your playthrough. So it takes into consideration your items, your buildings, your colonists, everything you own, basically. So our wealth was way up here, and then we went this friggin' cliff where we basically everyone died. So we've had 21 deaths. Holy crap! I think in the last run that we won, we had like 4, and the previous run that we won before that, we had 2. 21. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear though, Inspector. Hopefully it's nothing. Nothing too serious. Yeah, so higher blunt damage to sharp, yeah. Man, we'd be in alright shape if Plank and Germ hadn't died at the beginning of the stream. The lone revolver on the table is looking pretty tempting. That's all right. We got a raid. We're attacking immediately. There's only one raider because of how our wealth curve is. Anyway, are they worth taking? If they're nimble, we might just die. They're nimble. This actually might be the end. Oh, I kind of hope it is. Nimble means they might not trigger the traps. Well, they triggered one, so we'll probably kill him. But if big one takes any damage that's a bleed, they're dead. She friggin' lives. I mean, I'm not gonna lose intentionally, although it might seem like it sometimes. Can't believe she's alive. Man, the guy had a friggin' axe. He just happened to hit one trap even though he was nimble. We managed to kill him with only taking a bruise from the axe. Suffering must continue. What? Is that a panda? No, there's no pandas here. The big one's just too good. They're also nudists. I can actually take off their clothing to make them happier. And then just put clothing on if we get raided. Yeah, the stun, I thought it was GG as well. Alright, let's do that. No pandas here. Man, I don't know how you're alive. What is going on? Okay, Rasmussen. Kill the magnifying glass, burn the anthill right now. Randy. Alright, get that wild person out of here. Also, we don't need this anymore. Strip, I want to see the real big one. Well, I guess we just 4x it and just wait. So it's like psychic suppress. Are they old? Suppression. 18-year-old budding artist. She's hiding from a hostile machine persona. Psychic suppression wave for 5.2 days. Reducing the consciousness of all females. They're also female. What's our conscious right now? Oh my god, we have to just try, like, and hope she's good. I mean, the downside is if she's terrible and can't do tending, and then the suppressor's here, and we any point of damage downs them. But yeah, she's wearing double strand too. All right, we gotta do it. Please be good. Hanson, bop. Let's go. Well, she can actually do medical work. So, nervous pessimist. Wooden foot. She's not good. However, she can staunch the flow of bleeding. So, whoever you are from the queue, I am so sorry you got this. This is not a pawn I would normally ever take. Yanni, I'm sorry, Yanni. Yanni.
Our community grows.
Oh, Lord. This person. All right, Yanni. Take this axe that we almost lost to. All right, we're up to colonists. We got this. She's perfect. Wild boar. I think with the follow wild boar. How's her health? She has a wooden foot, I think. Yeah. Shooting frenzy. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, she's really slow. It's a wooden foot. She should also have natural meditation. Yeah, that's true. The tree's too far away, but yeah. Well, we're up to 2. The run is saved. I still need to get more building experience with big ones so we can start researching the stuff we need to win, as if we're going to win this run. I mean, this is the run. This is so it's the run. Oh, I see. It was tattered. Missed a lot of things. It's been crazy, Accord, yeah. Cut the tree down so it grows closer. I mean, it's kind of tempting. We'll get a -6 for 6 days, but there is a slight possibility that it grows in a better place. Right now, it's in one of the worst places, so. Have I ever had a run worse than this that we came back and won? Well, actually, the 500% no pause Cassandra one that we just did, that we won, actually came back from a Man in Black event. So, I don't think we still, the thing about that one though is we still had the base, right? So, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a run come back from exactly this kind of situation. But yeah, the 500% no pause Cassandra that we did was pretty bleak there for a while. You know what? We'll actually do this. So for anyone that doesn't know this, if you have ambrosia spawn, you can make a growing zone and then disallow sowing. And what they'll do is they'll just harvest it whenever it's ready. Oh, I mean, don't do drugs. In real life or on the rim. Or you'll get YouTube comments. Drugs. Yeah, Yanni is not good at all, though. Yanni, I really shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Huh. Yeah, they did. Sally started the research you got before. Yeah, almost, yeah. Yeah, we need to... I'm actually thinking about having her kill some squirrels and stuff. Don't construct anything until the suppression's over either. Yeah, I'm not. I don't even have her set to construct because of that. Might go ahead and get some traps in reserve though. With our other. Can also set her to chop wood, but we need a bad prisoner. Yeah. So we can get the medical skill up on Yanni. At least they can actually treat people. You notice we got that right after all the old people, the Beja people died. But oh well. One time you forgot to disallow so and it became potatoes. Don't do drugs, do potatoes. How's it going, Merrick? The Mortarer quote curator of that game. So, can you maybe unexpose your groin for a minute? Shadow War was a lot of fun, yeah. Power, welcome in. Jim, welcome in. Hello, hello. Come on. Get us another event. Even a raid now would be good. Just not a drop pod raid. Don't build that yet. Afraid you're gonna fail. Let's wait till this quest is up. Alright, a raid. What kinds? Yeah, we should just get normal raids at this stage. Alright. Termite. Jealous Undergrounder. Bats. Staggeringly ugly. Chemical fascination. Crap. Potatoes. For vodka and rice for sake. Where are you going? Oh, I see. I see. They're trying to spawn an infestation. We need to use this person for medical experience. What kind of bullcrap is this? Screw these traps. I'm gonna go punch a wall. But those traps aren't there anymore. Oh, I'm dead. Get them out of here. Maybe I should have grew some trees back there. Probably done by now. Oh well. Enjoy your infestations. Alright, get them dumped in the lake. Things deteriorate faster in water, so now we need to build this really quick before an infestation happens. So that is Overhead Mountain. Alright. Stack Express was going for 2.8 days, so a few more days left on it. I don't know. It used to be 1 block. Someone said 2, and then another person in the stream said they just tested it and it was 1. So I'm just gonna fill in all of them just in case, if they're within 30 of something we own. Yeah. So basically, if you have overhead mountain that's within 30 tiles of something that you own, something you have claimed or built or whatever, if it's within 30 tiles and it's above -17 Celsius, it can spawn an infestation. So if you dig into somewhere near your base or near a place that you own in general, you can then just fill in the dark green overhead mountain. Let me see if there's any overhead mountain on the map to show. Like here's some overhead mountain. It's the dark green. If you hover over it in the bottom left, it'll say overhead mountain. But if you fill in every single one of those tiles with wall, then it won't spawn. It doesn't work with anything else. It has to be a structure. So like you can't use furniture. It'll still spawn under furniture. But yeah, so building walls where there's overhead mountain will stop it from being able to spawn in that spot. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Like if I claim one of these walls, I guess we could have insects spawn in here and then the mechs and the insects would fight. Kind of interesting. Problem is if the bugs win and kill the mechs, we're gonna have a problem. Although this might be the best time to test this since, you know, this is a cursed run. Bugs always win. Yeah, there's only 1 scyther too. I think the bugs would win. I'll think about testing it once if we get to the point where we can actually go in and finish it up. For science. Yeah, that's a good idea though. I'll try that sometime. Might wake up any hostile ancients. Oh, and the caskets. Claim it so no one goes. Well, I have it turned off automatically, so that's one thing that I do is I paint the home zone myself. But yeah, that's a good point. So you can turn off the automatic expansion of home area, which I almost always do. I think they do. Yeah. I think unfortunately these are adding to our wealth. We revealed them. Probably shouldn't have. Yeah, so you can turn off the expansion of home zone so it doesn't paint it yourself, and then you can just decide. So one reason I like to do that is so that they're not out there like cleaning the dirt. It's like, oh no, there's some blood on that dirt way out here next to the fields. I'm gonna go take time to clean it. So yeah, I turned that off. Yeah, that's kind of interesting too. Like we wouldn't be able to do that if I wonder how that would react with merchants. We need to try that. So there's no orbital trade beacon, so we couldn't do it that way. But if there's traders, there's no door or access to it. I wonder what it would do. If it wouldn't let us because it's inaccessible, or I don't know. We'll have to test it out because there is some stuff in there that we don't want. If we ever get a trader, aside from the Empire. Can't trade with the Empire right now. Happens timely after you claim the tile. Yeah, that's true. Try putting sleepings next to the pods. Like you do with... I don't think that would work though, right? Because you can build traps around these. That's what I usually do. We usually build a trap right next to where they pop out, and then we open it. That way all of them hit a trap as soon as they come out. So I don't think it'll work, but screw it, we'll try it. For science. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Clean pus from rotted corpses in a dump zone. Only go insane yeah. These rotting corpses are so dirty. I hate it. And they have a breakdown and they have like corpse fascination. It's like, I don't know. Pawns don't know what they like, what they don't like. They're crazy. All right, I need to use the restroom really quick. So I'm gonna leave this going. You guys protect the colony, please. Please don't let them die. Then we'd have to start a new run with 5 people instead of 2 that are actually good. Oh, that would be so terrible. All right, I'll be right back. You guys got this. Still alive. Maybe I should have left it on 4x. I should have taken a number 2. Make my own little drop pod. Watch out, toilet, it's drop pod time. Alright, so. We just live on this meager little potato farm in the foot of the mountains. Are we in Idaho? We're in Idaho. Alright, we can actually save you. I don't know who you are. Sanguine fast learner from the Empire, so they probably won't join anyway. But
Welcome back.
so rescue
Your
them.
steadfast loyalty
Medical
is
experience.
greatly appreciated.
Rascal 9. Rascal, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Rascal. Much appreciated. They were using the Twitch Prime here. Counts same as a tier 1, so helps financially support the stream. I don't really want them to auto join, so I'm just gonna leave them outside. I don't want them to have a good time. I just want them to survive, but just barely. Survive, but just barely. Usually, members that of a faction don't auto join. Can though. A social fight. What is this about? Big one called Yanni a rogue. Maybe that was a compliment. Maybe a rogue is their favorite class. Thought about that? My God, we have someone actually doing medical stuff. It's a Christmas miracle. This is the run. What this really feels like is naked tribal brutality with a random pawn start. That's what it feels like. We've done before. It's been a while though. Done that? Yeah, it's kind of brutal. A lot of quick games. It's as fun as it sounds, yeah. Looks like you're dead. First fight experience is between two of the older residents. This guy laid down a frail old woman. Dude, stop it. It sounds dumb, but it's part of the base game. You've probably done it. Yeah. Not even incapable of caring. Social fight would have killed the run. Yeah. Corpse obsession. Come on, Yanni. Yeah. Dump him on the table. Nice. At least that's an easy catharsis. One of the best mental breaks? Yeah, it really is.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Comparing that to something like Insult Spree, oh my god, Insulting Spree is so bad. We don't need allies right now, right? Cooking, researching, medical. Animals, nudist, easy to keep happy. Herbis kind of sucks. I'm gonna make them... It's our only ally. It's Trap, you definitely need allies. What's the point of happy allies if we're dead? Yeah. Well, if Big One gets healed up in time to capture this person, we might just do that. Friendship is easy to buy on the rim anyway, yeah. 94%. Let's hold on. Bourbon. You missed. Oh, bourbon. One bourbon. $94%. That's almost a guarantee. Let's do it. 97. 97. Man, I'm having second thoughts every time I do it. Even though it's like almost guaranteed. Yanni wouldn't be able to help if it turns out we fail this. You know what? Maybe it's for the best. Screw it. We fell a 97% roll, then that's... It's just meant to be. Alright, so now we got more pirates that are angry at us. Great. Perfect. Why did you have all this valuable stuff? Why didn't I check your inventory? What? Jump packs? A minigun? Why aren't you using the minigun? What are you doing to me? It was a trap all along. We gotta build a smelter, yeah. Oh. I can't believe we've gotten things like friggin' charge lances and stuff off these. But yeah, we gotta destroy some of this stuff. Smelter. Guess we got to. Try not to do that, but all right, we'll put the smelter there. Gotta make sure we put a roof over it. We don't have enough components. I think the only components left are the ones... Yeah, we finished the ones that were close, so like really far away. I don't know. We could just apply the tech print. Yeah. Let's do that first off. Just to get rid of that wealth. Turkey delivery. And then... I guess we'll make a smelter as soon as we get this going. Is it 3 components or it's 2? Oops. Yeah, it's 2 components. How's the wealth look now? Oh, we're over 20,000 wealth of these guys. Oh my god. Oh, and he has 3 there. Yeah, my bad. It was in the stockpile, so that's why. That's why. Thank you. Just hang on so you're feeling better. Should have risked it. Wealth management. Yeah, I'm going to smelt them. We just need a smelter. It just needs to be near it. Yeah, kind of like a tool chest. You gonna say watch him botch it? This playthrough is just an example of everything that's going wrong. But yeah, you can see the line. That way you can connect multiple to it pretty easily as well. They're a nudist, so let's go ahead and strip them. There you go. Now he'll be a happier prisoner. You're almost done. The one thing big one's good at. Yeah, I was a little worried about this. Oh man, I'd feel okay if we had, you know, a couple more colonists, but I'm really thinking it's gonna be how the third one ended. We're gonna have a drop pod raid on top of this tiny colony. It's just gonna be game over. There's no wind. There we go. Trigger. Singular tree, yeah. Alright. Now we should be able to get that packed back in. Alright, big one. Another Beja joined. Very neurotic. Ugly. Beja. I'm so tired of a Beja. Beja. Hate that event, man. That's was added when Royalty came out, right? Did he kill a raccoon when he descended? No, okay. Timberwolf killed it. I was like, his drop pod hit a raccoon. Tiberius has fallen. Man, oh man. What a terrible run today. Terrible. We're alive somehow. Whether we like to be or not. Good catch, thank you. For some reason, I thought that was over one. Yeah. So we're gonna put the smelter somewhere else, my bad. Now we'll get it done. Blocked by. Oh yeah, thank you. Got it. They're wearing that crown that the prisoner dropped. Why is the run today terrible? Oh, God, I made so many mistakes today, and at the beginning of this reading, there was just so many bad events in a row happen, and so the mistakes were kind of like amplified, and so we've lost a lot of stuff today. A lot of stuff. Alrighty. Smelt weapon. Let's go ahead and pause this until we get this set. We're just gonna. I think we're just gonna smelt everything we have right now. Honestly, yeah. So just gotta remember to change that after. Smelt pair. Oh no, I think I'd even have them wear any armors right now, even if they were tainted or tattered or anything. Pawns is an empty pawn group. That's how it's fallen. Yeah, this is still run 4, by the way, somehow. Plus 20% social impacts. Yeah, we'll get that done too. Drop. We gotta get this wealth back down. Man, big one, you gotta do everything, huh? So I can get that wealth out of there. There we go. Permit to the east. Best use that instead of the mill. So the reason I hadn't first did this is because it's just more wealth putting a geyser there, geothermal. It would be better because obviously we wouldn't have to worry about wind or solar or whatever, but it's originally just because of wealth.
Fellowship expands.
Wealth is way
Praise
too high.
the sub.
Beaver Wagon. Thank you, Beaver, for the Switch Prime. Appreciate it, Beaver. Spelled the minigun and the lance. I know. Feels bad. That's the thing about this run too is we've had a lot of like good weapons. We had like several heavy SMGs drop early into the run. Had to get rid of them. We've had a lot of good shooters come through and join. The only melee weapons that were there were like a knife, a poor knife, and an awful axe. So let's get rid of those two. All right, suspend those. We'll just turn that back off. All right, so that should have helped a little. That dropped our wealth by about 2,000. I want to do this to a few too after we get power back. Oh yeah, I have this sword equipped, so. Man, do I want to claim the geothermal? I don't know. All right, Yanni. You're really terrible at it, but there you go. The revolver on the table the whole run. Just in case. It's been there a long time. All right, let's smell it really quick. Let me turn this off again. This melee brutal run is going to work out. Like, do you see a light through the tunnel? I don't know if this exact. Yeah, I think we can technically do it, but I don't know if this is the run anymore. Honestly, been a brutal day. We've lost so many. I've lost more colonists in this run than I've lost on like the last 4 challenge runs combined, including all their attempts. Grave robber. Let's buy the game and suffer and see if you figure out the game. That's awesome. Let me know the first thing you wiped to, if you would. It's awesome. Yeah, glad I could help. Hopefully you enjoy the game. If you have any questions ever, just let me know here or YouTube or Discord. And if I don't know the answer, I'm sure someone in the community will be able to answer it for both of us. Man. Yeah, I don't even think we have the means to make the geothermal, honestly. I'd have to go out and mine more. Underrated Singapore seems to be supply mediocre old people. Yeah. Yeah, pretty brutal. Like I said, there is a chance that we can claw our way back, but it's very, it's not very hopeful. Still checking along? Yeah, just barely. First wife was dying to disease after a raid. I think my first one was dying to mega beavers. If I remember right, it was back when the events could happen where the beavers could just enter any map as an event. Not a raid of them, but they just entered. And they were eating the trees, and I was like, I don't want them to eat my trees. And I sent people out. I was crash landed. I sent the 3 people out to kill the beavers. And they got angry, and they wiped my colony. It was only like 6 beavers or something. So. Yeah, it's a very old clip. Sorry about the R word. I don't use it anymore, but I did in that clip. I've thought about deleting the clip because of it, but that was a long time ago. That was like, I don't know if that was my first wipe. That was one of my first wipes though, but that was like 4 years ago, something like that. Yeah, tundra and arid shrubland, it still exists. Desert too? Can't remember. Yeah. Or they just come in and eat the trees. A guy with a knife and plague was your first wipe. 4 manhunter rats at day 2. Breaking blitz out. No. Man, this is slow going too. For whatever reason, Randy just stopped giving us people. We were having like some walk-on events and whatnot, but it's just random.
Our community grows.
Cold desert, yeah, the cold desert was rough. Granny Gaming Golden.
Thank you for the follow, Granny.
Sure, that's not what you really sound like, but that's what my granny sounds like.
Our community grows.
And Order Knight, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Oh man, how long has it been since the first colony wiped? So it's been about half of a playthrough since that colony wiped, and we haven't researched a single new thing. It's close though. Oh, I doubt it. But no, thank you for being here. A doe self-tamed. All right, we're gonna leave them out there as a meat shield. They'll probably not. I'm gonna turn off handling. Actually, I don't want them to spend time. It's very weird that nothing has happened to this colony in a long time. We usually have to close the tile because they get Abasia auto joins and random raids. Nothing in this colony. Which means if Misfortune could have survived, it would have been smooth sailing. Love the beaver clip. Smooth sailing. All right, let's turn this back on. More die in the last time you checked in? Absolutely. Never have beavers, so yeah, they'll eat all the trees on the map, including your anima tree. Yeah. Mega beavers are really like they had to nerf the event. It used to happen on any map that had trees. Are you still in the game? No, everyone's dead. Everyone that was in the game on Sunday is dead. Goodbye forever. Let's go and set. Naughty beavers and their lust for wood. It's unquenchable. How close are you to joining? 7.1? Not too long. Let's actually sow this. That's right. No Octung. I should probably just... Here, let's do this. Let's turn construction warden down to a 2 temporarily. No. It's a perfect example for RimWorlds. It's old.
Welcome to the queue.
People joining to die, I see. Don't worry, your time will come. Probably during this melee challenge. It's hard for me to believe this will actually be the one we win. If it is,
welcome to the queue.
Crazy, awesome. Wow. Imagine the outside of Thrumbo. Multiply it by 5. That's 1 alpha beaver, and they come in 20 strong packs sometimes. Yeah, they absolutely decimate. They used to, like I said, they had to nerf it because if you had one of those alpha beaver events early, or anytime that you couldn't take care of it, couldn't go out and take care of it, they would wipe even a map like this just out of trees entirely. Get around you box not included in a way. Yeah. I mean, you know, you definitely have the like flawed pawns in there that you have to keep alive and you have to manage all their stuff. That one though, they don't have as many like social issues and you don't have to really fight. I mean, I know there's some like creatures they get in fights with, but you don't get raided and stuff. But some of the things from actually I included will definitely apply into this, the balancing of food and all that. Good quote for the run. There's always time to ruin things. It's been that long since we did our XCOM 2 challenge. Jeez. You're in a swamp right now. It has like 1 million trees. It's so dense. Honestly, I'll be glad when we're done with our melee run because I got some other things I really want to do in RimWorld. But let's go ahead and time. Welcome in. Whoops, clicked the wrong thing. 27 more days on them. Okay. Oh, I never play with pause, so that's going to be one of the main thing. And I'm going to play with a lot of mods. So there's a few runs I want to do that I don't think I'm going to do with a bunch of mods, but then I'm wanting to do some runs against modded storytellers, and those ones I'll probably go back to using some quality of life stuff. Will we ever be done with the melee run? Yeah, that's the question. I have another idea, but put it on space plants food at the beginning, and when you were done, you had over 4,000 wood. I don't know. I've never played against any modded storytellers, so that's one reason why I was interested in trying it out. A raid. Did you already get fed? Okay, you did. Raids are so small now. Oh, what? A 5-person raid. Uh-oh. Our population curve from losing a character is gone now. So this could actually be pretty brutal.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Storyteller roulette, which changes the storyteller after a while. That's kind of interesting. Few tricks you'll figure out by the end of this run. Yeah. Raids are so small that yeah, 5. Overconfidence. Something. So we got down 3 of them. Are there any tough or nimble?
Grows.
Any tough or nimble and we might be just dead. Nope. All right. I think we might be okay. Maybe. So those are the others. Still alive. Was that an 18 melee brawler? Hang on. Who was that? 18 melee brawler. Whoa. Whoa. Hopefully he dies to a trap. Come on, Empire. Yes! The crash landed in the best place. Thanks, Empire. Take some of these hits. Hopefully those guys are enemies to whoever else is coming. Such a good place for them to crash. Oh, this guy is so screwed, man. Do they have... Is this all melee raid? Oh, he is just wrecked. This is maybe not as good as it looked at first. I really... which faction are these guys? Come on. They're the Claymores? Alright. And who's attacking with the quest? Outlanders, so it's tribals. So, yeah, these are not going to hold out long enough, I don't think, but it was worth a shot. I was hoping there was more Empire. Last time there was like 3. Sometimes it all comes together. Just love it when a plan comes together. Man, that guy is just... Yeah. Anyway, we get some meals from it. Look at that chain shotgun I won't be able to use. Nice. Nice. Oh, our dear. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay. I was like, are they just leaving that guy alone? Biocoded. All right. Not very good. Greeting kind. Might be all right. So the enemies are still going to come to kill this guy. We might actually can do the quest here. If we can reinstall this quickly enough. Oh, no, not quick enough. Not quick enough. No, they're gone. Oh well. Think we failed yet? Biocode is pretty useless. Yeah, we can only smelt it. So. Here they come. All right, we got some food and some smeltable stuff, and we can break down the shuttle. Okay. All right, so what was this other guy? Greedy, kind of good. Greedy, we can kind of take care of. We can strap to the research bench. That's about it. It's okay. Not anything great. This guy, I'm pretty sure we didn't want anything with him. No, not really. What about your gear? No, your gear sucks too. All right. It's really used to have the food to keep this guy. That one I'm not sure. Maybe. Free stuff. How's it going, Rose? Welcome in. Delivered to our doorstep. Literally this time, see. Oh, man. This is not how I thought the stream would go today. German has died. Well, we're getting some medical experience. That's nice. Faction. More medical experience. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, big one. Let's get German out of here. Vault goods trader. Finally. A trader. Can we sell them this stuff? I wonder. Let's try this out. Let's find out. Strip for armor. It didn't look like they had anything too good. I didn't check this guy yet, did I? He actually has a flak jacket. It's terrible, but we're already wearing tattered clothing anyway. Maybe. Maybe. I'll recruit that guy. This one? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. He might end up dying from this infection anyway. I'll put on reduced resistance, but I haven't decided yet. This guy we are gonna try to recruit, I believe. Keep him alive. Is that his food or? So he's on priority warden. But they're badly malnourished. Why are you not feeding them? What's going on here? It's not letting me force bring food to them and they're not doing it by default? They're in their correct zone? I'm not sure why Yanni can't do it. Not capable of anything. I don't know if it's counting that as his or what. No, it shouldn't be. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. Faction. Yanni tend to them either way. And let's see what these guys have. See if we can sell those things in the Ancient Danger. That'd be pretty nice. The 18 melee one, yeah, he was good at nothing else, but man, he would have been nice pawn to block that choke. Downs people. I'm not sure what's going on with the not being able to feed them though. It's weird. So it doesn't look like it's letting us sell the stuff from in there. I didn't think it would because they don't have access to it, but it was worth a shot. All right, we can actually dump some wealth here. So we're selling at a slight loss. I smell food. You know what? I still want to do that. I need to get rid of wealth. It's fine. Grab your head around the game. This is not probably not a great playthrough for that either. Like, maybe the food's having. I mean, he's able to have that food, so I think maybe yeah, it must have been the food that was dropped there. It looked like it was for this guy, but it was for bourbon, so. It's naked right now, that's true, because of the nudist. No, that's good overall. Reduce our wealth a little bit. Not like this, though. Not reduce wealth like that. man. A gift. What'd you leave us? Synthread War Veil. Excellent. That's actually a really good defensive item. Who's our best fighter? Big one. It's yours. It's kind of crazy. These are overlooked a lot, but it's actually pretty decent. It covers like the whole head, including all the face, where like helmets don't protect the eyes and whatnot. The eyes seem to get scarred and ripped up all the time. Increase pain threshold by 5%, which is a little bit lower than the mask. The mask is 10, but... Alright, we need to turn this back on. Get rid of the bio-coded crap. How close is this guy to joining? He's at 1.5, so he'll actually join pretty quickly. Okay. Once he joins, we can get him... God, we'll actually have a doctor. He'll be pretty much strapped to the research bench. Cooking and research bench. That will free Big One up from cooking, which is terrible at it anyway. So, that'll be good. We do need to get our power under control too, especially with this. I might just go ahead and convert and have one geothermal. That would be all we need forever on this colony. It's just the fact it's gonna be really hard to keep, I mean, survive raids when we get our wealth up with all this stuff. So I think it'll be worth it. And then we can tear this stuff down. We don't have to worry about battery anymore. So, all right. So be it. If we die, we die. We gotta try to get ahead. Shaman merchant now too. Nice. Don't think you guys are gonna buy anything that we... So, my solar. Well, I mean, the solar and the wind both rely on something to be going on. Like, you have to have sunlight or you have to have wind, or this is just gonna work forever. So the wealth of the one solar plus one turbine plus one battery is probably pretty close, if not more, to the geothermal. So I'm just gonna make it. Just bite the bullet. I don't want your guinea pigs. Is there a vent over here? I don't see one. I can double check, but no, I don't see one. Spell part backwards. It's a trap. Ha ha ha. Thanks. Was there one that I missed? Yeah. Nope, this is the closest one.
Our community grows.
Azure Dragon. You would follow Azure Dragon. Do we have something around we can scavenge some blocks from? I don't think so. Not anything close enough to really try for. No. Got a rave going on in the base. I'm just gonna have to turn this back off until we get that done. We just had light bulbs going out in the kitchen like that here. It's about what it looked like. Rave base.
The time has come for a medi-rave.
Thanks, Wayne. Hey, we got a third person. All right. Thank you, Wayne. All right, let's let you go. Release the prisoner. All right, Bourbon. You're gonna bring this colony back. What is your real name? Bourbon is really Vampiro. I'm sorry, Vampiro. You have joined a terrible colony. The worst I've had in a very long time. I'm sure you'll do great here, though. All right. Oh my god, an actual doctor. Holy crap. First, like, 4 hours of stream, we just kept getting people that were incapable of carrying over and over and over. There we go. Okay. We do need some blocks made. Okay. We're almost up to a tribal start. Wow. Look at us. A guinea pig self-tames. Look at you, little guy. Looks like you're gonna be our little meat shields. Our happy little meat shield. Party. So the YouTube recording? No, I haven't actually. Should I do it? This is just gonna be a long one. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, it's probably too late for me to do it now. It's already 4. I need to set a timer or something. Crap. Thank you though.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sun.
McGurkin, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you, McGurkin. It's a good game. All right, good name. Not a good game. I don't know of a game named McGurkin, but I appreciate the sub is the point. Looks like a fish out of water, that prisoner, yeah. Speaking of, we need to get another basic prison set up. Pretty important, even if we just make it out of wood to start with. Thank you for this. Actually, wood is more wealth than stone when it comes to walls, so psychic drone, not good. Should probably just wait. But we need, like, even if it's just a little bitty box, we need something that we can denote as a prison. Like, we can use this, but then any food that's dropped out here will be considered prisoner food, and they won't haul it in. I mean, I guess that could be okay temporarily. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Vampiro! Vampiro, I like your hair. He's already coming on to the other colonists. Holy crap, we're getting things done all of a sudden. Look at that. Lab cube prison, yeah, that too. Even if it's just temporarily. The only reason I don't like that is if they go, well, I guess if they go berserk, they're looking for someone to fight. They'll attack the door. There's one door, piece of wall. Yeah, I might do that. There's a couple different things we could do, huh? Yeah, I think that's gonna be the thing I work on after we get this power situation solved. Yeah, it's very weird nothing's happened over here. Last time we left a tile open like this, it just got hit by random events. I left the potato area, let's place a couple doors. Yeah. I mean, I think this is the area you're talking about, right? Yeah, the multi-analyzer. That's what I'm really worried about someone destroying. Yeah. But we'll try to get our power situated and go from there. Go from there. All right. Let's bisect it this way. Five raiders, they're hitting right away. We got our traps back up in time, so as long as they're not nimble or tough, we should be okay-ish. Vampiro. Sure wish you could pick up that weapon, Vampiro. Guess you're getting this. Alright, hopefully no tough or nimble people. Alright. Should be alright. Oh no, the guinea pig is becoming food. Trap inspectors. Medical experience, that's what I see. Yep, trap still work. See you again soon. All right, let's see what we got here. Annoying voice, sickly, crew breathing. Sickly is actually pretty good to have one of. They're dead. All right, what do you got? Cyclically dull, misandrist, capable of carrying. Not very good. What about the one we're tending to here? Burning passion crafting, pretty good. Teetotaler, kind of whatever at the stage. Ugly kind of sucks. We're not really crafting right now. So none of these are like super awesome. That's decent in planting, even though they don't have a passion or anything in it. I don't think I really want any of these. It's extra food. Plan on making it look better? Nope, not even a little. Nope. This was not the main base at this during this run, and now we need to just stay as low wealth as we can so we can recover. The main base already died in this run. There's the graph of the fall of our main base. So it went from 90,000 wealth to 4,700 wealth, and this is the rebuild on another tile from one colonist. But no, this is pretty much how we're gonna stay for quite a long time. Unless we get lucky with some really good joint events and stuff soon. But in general, this is pretty much what it's gonna look like for a while. So this is finally dying out over here. But yeah, main base is gone. Sad times. So I think I'm gonna put the door there. We actually just segment this off. Manhunting pack now. Wait, is that at the other base? Yeah, there we go. An event at the other base. Okay, leave that open. Free guinea pig. Free range guinea pig. So we're actually getting to the point where we're gonna need to grow even more food. After this comes in, I'll probably switch over to rice instead of the spots. We actually have some people that can train the donkeys now too. Maybe we should do that. Donkeys will help us with hauling. They could also melee block some raiders for us temporarily. They have really low wildness, so it's easy to tame them, and they stay tamed. You're done with them. Cause a little bit of filth, but Rice with potatoes with corn, extra work with yield. So I prefer rice unless it's stony soil. The reason why, how it basically works is as long as you have the labor, rice in any soil other than stony soil is going to give you more food. It's going to give you more calories, and it's less susceptible to events. So corn is way less labor, so you get way more calories per labor put in, but it's, since it takes so long to grow, it's very susceptible to cold snaps and you know, fire, anything that's going to kill it, fires, blights, etc. So it feels really bad when you've grown corn for a long time and it dies. But what it boils down to is if you already have a stock of food and you want to save on labor, grow corn. If you don't have a stock of food or you don't care about labor, grow rice. And if it is stony soil or bad soil in general, then potatoes, kind of your middle ground. Prisoners, no, they weren't too good. That's usually what I do. So I'm actually thinking about switching this colony over. Potatoes is kind of a nice middle ground, so that's what I was doing when this was only one person. But now it feels like I need to switch them over to rice here soon. The reason why potatoes in stony soil is potatoes they're not really affected by fertility very much at all, in good or bad. So potatoes kind of grow about the same speed no matter what. In the long run, is harvesting organs good or bad? As long as the mood penalty doesn't cause anything in your colony to break down, like, you know, cause a really big mood issue, then harvesting organs is fantastic. It's good money. It's nice to have a stock of organs on hand for your drug addicts, you know? So, it depends, but in general, yeah. The only downside is the mood hit. You're rusty? What are you playing? Is there anything retrievable from the main base? No, once you abandon the tile, it's gone. Yeah, how's it going, Ivan? Welcome in. No, that tile is gone. Oh, and Hades. Oh, right. Yeah. How long until these potatoes are in? 92. All right. Then we'll replant with rice over here. Yeah, no problem. So, for instance, I like using Psychate Tea a lot. Psychate Tea, as long as you put them on a schedule of 2 to 3 days of Psychate Tea, they're not going to get addicted to it. But occasionally they'll ruin their kidneys, so I like having a good stock of kidneys. It's extra space. No, this is a third colony that fell today. I could abandon this as well. But I've been hoping for an auto join over here to try to save it, but have any problems harvesting organs? I'm sure they probably do. But I didn't do any of that run. Oh, bad time for a cold snap. Crap. Yeah, they probably did have problems with that. Sure. Good talking about Dirt 2 PC Gamer article. Have you read that yet? Yep, I read it. Yeah, I read it on the day that it came out. Yep. So it's been out for what, like a month or something. Yeah, I read all of it. I'm gonna reserve my judgment until the game's out, but I was kind of disappointed with what I read for a lot of it. But what's the etiquette on drinking your housemate's last beer when he's working until 10 p.m.? The caveat is that you bought it. You bought it? I probably wouldn't, but I'm going to tell you that it's okay. Harvest botched. They're nudist also, so we should probably go ahead and throw this down. Master Chief changes, as you worried. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a sequel. It feels like a spin-off from what they've said, so I am really worried about the changes. I had a feeling it was coming is the only thing. Like, I really figured that was... Like, not exactly, but I figured things like this were coming because a while back, maybe like, I don't remember how long ago, a year or two ago, Red Hook made a comment, and they were talking about how one of the biggest complaints that they get in negative reviews and emails and stuff is that people didn't like the management aspect of Darkest Dungeon. So they didn't like doing the Hamlet. They didn't like having to worry about gear and upgrades and levels and stuff like that. I don't know who these people are that complained about stuff like that, but that's like half the game, right? And I was like, why is Red Hook talking about this unless they're going to act on it? Like, why are they telling us what random people didn't like the first game? Like, what are they doing? And so I had some people on stream actually when I was talking about that. They were like, what? Red Hook's never going to remove that kind of stuff. That's half the game. And I was like, I got a feeling it's coming. And sure enough, in Darkest Dungeon 2, there will be no gear, one trinket slot per character. There's no Hamlet. There's no in-between. There are just individual runs that will take whatever, a couple hours or something. So it's going way, way, way closer to Slay the Spire than it is for Darkest Dungeon 2. So yeah, it's gonna have less that you can choose than Iris by a lot. So hopefully it's still good. They're changing the art style. Like, there's so much they're changing about the first game that diehard fans loved. So Darkest Clicker 2. Yeah. It's gonna be real. It feels like it's gonna be similar to Slay the Spire with no cards. For anyone that didn't hear, basically what it's going to be is you start out with 4 heroes. You can't have duplicate heroes. The heroes are named or whatever. I don't know if you can name them yourself or change the names. But you have 4 heroes and you leave on a caravan together and you get choices that you do like in Slay the Spire where you go down one road or the other. And some of those might be a battle. Some of them might be stress relief. Some of them might be whatever. But you get to choose between the areas that you go as you go. And at the end of each of these set of levels, there will be a boss. And then you go through 5 of those, and then you fight the last boss, and then you're done. So each playthrough of Darkest Dungeon 2 looks like it'll probably be, based on what we've seen, maybe like 3 to 5 hours or something. So I don't know. And there's no real carryover between, like, it's really weird. Yeah, I'm worried about it, but I'll try it. Hopefully it's good. Of course, I hope it's good, but I have no idea why they listen to the loud minority of people complaining about having to have your Hamlet and items. Right, yeah, it doesn't seem like a sequel. It doesn't seem like Darkest Dungeon 2. It seems like some sort of spin-off. Yeah. Do I want to just let you die out here? Maybe not. So it does worry me. See how it goes, though. Hope it's good. Of course. Come on, Nudist, come in. Class roguelike, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point too. 3D models are gonna make modding, at least with new classes, even harder. Yeah. Still going, yeah. When people complain about the fundamental bones of a game, yeah, it's like, maybe you just don't like the game. That's okay. It's all right. You don't have to like every game. Every game doesn't have to be for you. It's like those people that were talking about in the stream about complaining on the YouTube channel. It's like, you know what? Go watch something else. There's literally thousands of RimWorld runs you can watch on YouTube. Why are you at mine complaining about how I'm playing? But anyway, I don't know why they decided to change it all. It's what's really weird to me too is one of the things that they said that the reason why they changed it. Yeah, they're 3D models. It's still going to be 2D, but the models are 3D, so that they can more animate what they're doing better. Also, it's not the same graphic style, so they made their heads. For instance, the iconic Darkest Dungeon, like the big heads or whatever, that's gone. So it's anatomically, as far as head size goes, correct and stuff like that.
Our community.
But what's really weird,
rules.
another thing that's weird about it, is they were talking about how they want people to care about the characters more, right? They were talking about how they want the characters to be more individualistic and care for them more. And then they're making it so that you're only with a character for a few hours, and then the run's done. That's not going to make me care. You know what I care about? When I have a Hellion that I pick up off the stagecoach on week 2, and I have her through the whole game, I played 60 hours with her, and then she dies in the darkest dungeon. It's like, all right, I was connected to that character. That feels bad. If I get a Hellion on this, and runs are 3 hours, she dies. All right, whatever. I'll start again. I don't know. It seems really weird that they talk about this stuff and then they completely go against it. But again, it's not out though. We'll see. Who else do we have in the cook? Silor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I need to take Vampiro. There we go. They should do it now. Vampiro needs to be the one cooking. What is Vampiro doing right now? Researching? Okay. I think they made Dark Surge too well. I don't know why they just don't make a sequel. Yeah, it's weird. Care about the characters. You only get them, yeah, for a few hours. It's like, it reminds me of what Red Hook did. Like, I like Red Hook. I'm a fan, obviously. Big fan of Darkest Dungeon. The stream wouldn't be where it is without Darkest Dungeon. But it reminds me of what they did with the Shield Breaker. So, Red Hook tweeted about the Shield Breaker, and they were like, this was a couple years ago. Maybe a year or two ago. That's a couple, Adam. 2 years is a couple. Anyway, they tweeted about her, and they're like, people find the Shield Breaker's nightmare confusing. They don't understand when it's going to happen. And so we want to address that. And so what do they decide to do? They decide to make it a 50% chance to happen instead. What? How does that make it any better? It's like, people are confused. They don't understand they're going to have a nightmare. Let's let it only happen half the time, but still when you camp, and still the same number of nightmares and stuff. It's like, how is that? What? No. It's not how it works, Red Hook. But anyway, it feels kind of like that again. I think most of this is gone. Maybe they overthought it. Yeah, again, I hope it's a good game. I hope I enjoy it. I want them to succeed. I want all games to be good. I want to have games that I want to play on stream for thousands of hours and are complex and whatnot. They've gotten rid of so much. They got rid of accuracy. That's another one. So for those of you that didn't read the article, one of the things that it said was, Red Hook was like, so when players talk about Darkest Dungeon, one thing universally that players hate is missing their attacks. When an enemy dodges their attacks, it feels bad. And so we're just gonna get rid of accuracy. It's like, it's supposed to feel bad. Take accuracy trinkets. So they got rid of accuracy completely. So you won't have to worry about it. It will tell you if an enemy is gonna dodge an attack. Yeah, deterministic instead of ranges. Yeah, it's weird. Like, what are they doing? Yeah, right? It doesn't sound good. That's why I'm so worried. So, yeah, they're making it much more casual, much shorter, all that stuff. I know I could just assign him, but I'm trying to force this to get done in a good order. So what they're doing, so you might be asking yourself, what? Surely they're not getting rid of accuracy. They are literally just getting rid of accuracy as a stat. Everything will hit unless it tells you it won't. So what they're doing instead is they're gonna have dodge won't be like a stat. It'll be a token. So enemies might have a token that they will dodge their next attack. And so if they have the token that they'll dodge their next attack, you will know they are going to dodge it ahead of time. So you don't have to be surprised when your attack misses. It seems so weird. Anyway, very worried for Darkest Dungeon 2, even though still plan on playing it. It's guaranteed hit unless they have a token yet. They're making like a Slay the Darkest Dungeon kind of. They even mentioned Slay the Spire in the article. Pretty sure. Bad hairs, that might be good for us because we need a little bit of food to get through this cold snap. Oh crap, sorry. Sorry, big one. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a 100% dodge buff for one attack, yeah. It might be setting you up to be a more mobile-friendly game. Oh god, I don't want to believe that's true, but it feels like it is. Oh, this is not considered a room anymore. Wait, no, that's open, so... Yeah, it's a workshop. I think it's because someone went through a door. Okay. Is that all of them? Yeah. Alright, let's chop up these bunnies. Man, this cold snap. Not good. But yeah, that's the article in I mean, there's some positives in it as well. But that's the big changes that I'm worried about in a nutshell, pretty much. So. Big one. Still have frostbite? What's the temperature in here? It's 50. I sold all your clothing, remember? This needs to be your room. Did they lose developers or funding? No. In fact, they have more. They have a bigger development team now, and they have more funding because they also went Epic exclusive. So Darkest Dungeon 2 will be an Epic exclusive during early access for 1 year. So they got paid for that as well. So it's nothing like that. These are like, this isn't like a they have to do it thing. This is the direction that they wanted to go in. So there's nothing like forcing them in that direction. Loot boxes? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Hope not, but... Butcher table? Let's finally get one of these out here. Yeah, I don't mind about, like, I understand, especially indie developers going with Epic for the first year, like it helps, right? We might see a lot of games that we wouldn't have otherwise because of it, but I am pretty worried with what's those decisions that I was talking about. Funding and that's what they're in, yeah. But I didn't see everything will be simple. Yeah, it feels bad. Missed some Darkest Dungeon 2 news. Some people hadn't read the article that they put out in PC Gamer about what Darkest Dungeon 2 is going to be like, so I was talking about that and letting people know that hadn't heard about it. Now this is too hot, actually. No new news aside from that. Yeah. Man, this has been a crazy day on this playthrough. We've made like no progress. We've got like 10% more research done today. That's it. Cold snap's over. It's good. All right, what kind of blocks we got now? We got marble, so we can start working on this again. As a stream Darkest Dungeon, well, I mean, I do plan on doing another Darkest Dungeon run before the second one comes out. I have all kinds of crazy Darkest Dungeon playthroughs on YouTube, including a world record run on there. I actually have runs going up every day on YouTube as well for Darkest Dungeon. So if you haven't seen those, I have a challenge run going up, new episode every day at 10 a.m. on the YouTube channel. But as far as actually streaming it, I do plan on doing another 1 or 2 playthroughs before Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out. They said that Darkest Dungeon 2 will be Q3 of this year, so I'll probably do another run when we get more information. Do you feel on the run and gun mod? I feel like it totally breaks combat. Yeah, I've never used. I don't use those ones. I mean, I don't mind whatever mod you want to use. Run and gun seems like it would make the game much easier. But yeah, it does feel like it'll break it, as you say. Oh, I'm gonna cancel that. So let's see. Yeah, so the record one was, we were the first ones to do Torchless, Deathless, Blood Moon. So basically, hardest difficulty in the game, Blood Moon difficulty, all bosses, all DLC, within the Blood Moon time limit, 0 light the entire way through, no light ever, and 0 deaths even on the final boss. And all that's up on YouTube. Check it out. It was from very early 2019, late 2018, early 2019. Right, I want to switch this over to Rice. How to pull that off? It was a crazy run. It took a lot of tries, but it's up there from the before time. A raid, double pronged raid. How many people are we getting hit by now? Oh, they're attacking immediately. See. Traps are back up in time though. I think we'll be okay, as long as they're not nimble and tough or whatever. At least we're still just getting normal raids for now, because of our low wealth. We could actually get a siege, like a 4-man siege. Ooh, that would kill us. But yeah, if you want to check it out, I need to make a, I think there's a command for it. I don't remember what it is. So. Thanks. Go all Braveheart on them. Is that all of them? It's possible to beat it with under 20,000 wealth. I don't know. The ship itself is wealth, and if you're going royalty, you could have an aesthetic, but you still need the throne room. You could travel to the ship, but I don't think you could do any of the other 2 victories under 20. Trap still functioning. All right, more medical experience. Let's take a look though. There might be some that we really want to save. 47, ugly, undergrounder. It's like the hypersensitive. Good stats though. Artery blockage as well, I think I saw. 58, a little too old. Sanguine's good. Sanguine's sensitive. Can be good or bad depending on what's going on. Chemical fascination. Yeah, not gonna worry about those. And we can get some clothes off of them. Kind teetotaler. Like a normal run, I might just take him. I actually don't think I'm going to this time. Chili soap mills. Raw. Want to wait during COVID? Can't get rid of it for the life of you. Big thing that I think a lot of people, a change that my wife and I made to become healthier was just to stop drinking calories. That's the biggest thing. Like, so I would do 7 to 9 hour streams, and I would just literally be drinking sweet tea the whole time. So I would probably drink like 700 plus calories of sweet tea in a stream. So
our community grows.
So that's and it would just be like absent-mindedly, like nonstop. But Water over all except for maybe Scotch. Francis, thank you for the follow, Francis. Their clothing kind of sucks too. So. They're working on next room worlds. No, we don't know.
Grows.
We don't know. There's some hints because they put out multiple times for people to apply that have knowledge about multiplayer. So we don't know if they're working on another game, if that's why they're doing that, or if it's going to be RimWorld or what. But they've absolutely started hiring for people that know how to do like multiplayer servers and stuff. So there might be an expansion coming in RimWorld co-op of some sort. Die, thank you for the follow, Die. Welcome in. Come on, let's be good. 250, 270 now. 130 to 170. Multiplayer mods, play with a girlfriend. It's awesome. Co-op, control the same colony. Yeah, so I'm wondering how they're gonna. It seems like that might be what they're doing. That would be pretty awesome. I'm curious to see how they, you know, fine tune it for a real, not a modded thing. So, multiplayer mods are great. Yeah, I've heard good things about them. I haven't used them, but can't believe we're still alive. So, multiplayer sounds terrible. Some people swear by it. In a game that involves changing the time speed, yeah, that's the one part I'm wondering about too. So. That was my thought. So many mods. Let's kick the hosted person out as well. I think it'd be kind of neat, even if you just were like on the same world as other people. So if they made it so you could be on the same world as other people and you have your own time going somehow, so that you don't have to worry about someone slowing it down, pausing, voting for a time change or whatever. But you can trade with each other, visit each other, you can help each other. Like someone's under attack, you drop pod people over or caravan over there to help save them. That would be kind of cool. I would like that. Yanni, just don't go after the multi-analyzer, Yanni. Other than that, do whatever you want. Double Strand's really nice, yeah. It really is. Are you good enough to arrest? You guys want to make some tribals angry? Whoa, that's a lot of passions. It's pretty good. Like, that's a lot of passion. The Jogger's really good. Underground or Cook is really good.
A kind gesture.
Modwife, thank you for the 65 bits. Thank you, Modwife. I'm good at melee already. I think we're gonna anger these tribals. Alright. Alright. Now we're hostile with everyone. It's funny because at the beginning of this playthrough, I was like, we need as many allies as we can get. As many allies as we can manage so that they can help us. And now we're just angering everyone on purpose. Yeah, we can always give them corn at a later date. That's true. Yanni, you're over your breakdown, so that means you can haul these. Yeah, catharsis going on. Let's go on Turok. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been crazy, pineapple. Yeah. Good board, man. So much to do. Can't believe we're still alive. Holy crap. No drop pods yet. The human struggle in this run is palpable. It's so insane. I cannot believe this is still run 4. I cannot believe this is the Tiberius run still. That map is long, long, long gone. 100 subs, I'll do a hot tub stream. When you get to marine armor and higher, do you just use the double strand for shirts and pants? Yes. Yeah, so you want to use, basically you want to use button down shirts, pants, and then I usually use a recon armor because you don't get a speed penalty from it. Marine armor and cataphract armor are going to be more defensive, but then you get the 0.4 or the 0.8 reduced speed. So I usually use recon armor at that stage in a normal playthrough, and then I use whatever the best helmet, marine, or cataphract that I have access to. But yeah, you'll still want to use your double strand for stuff like your button-up shirts and your pants, yeah. Warm up already again? Yeah. Yeah, this only has a 10-day winter. And even then, it's not too bad unless we get a cold snap. Let's go ahead, Cthulhu girl. Welcome in. Pastor, welcome back. All right. I think I'm just gonna throw this all off at some point, but. Yeah, I don't know. Several times today I thought we were just dead, but we're
Our
still
modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sub.
Big Gus, the biggest of the spoons, if I remember correctly. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Gus. Much appreciated. Counseling is tier 1, so financially supports me in getting killed by Randy for like 40 hours a week. Appreciate it. Trait command that randomly assigns 3 traits. Yeah, not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that. Or even just gives 1, yeah. Kind of like the Dark Dungeon command that I have. I could do that. Alright, back to 4x. We have enough. We can connect this down. Let's go ahead and move these traps.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Whoa, what's going on today?
an army.
Philly Chandler leaving the 10 gift subs. Who'd you get? I'm paying it forward from Doi. To check to run 9 Rapture, Kikius, Brunchy, Crystal, Origin, Newton, Zapthor, and box of Doritos. Thank you, Shambler. Very much appreciated. Much love to the friendly Shambler, as always. For the hot sub memes. Enjoyments. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Gus. And thank you, Shambler. Man, oh man. This might be the most subs I've gotten in a single day outside of like birthday stream or something. Thank you guys. All right, let's get these moved over. Oh, it's already here. Get up, get it done. Okay, let's connect this in. Go. We're live. We're live. Join the backlog. Got some tax money. Figured you'd spread the fortune. Yeah, thank you, man. Dodge the gift sub. Happy birthday again. Thanks. It's not even my half. It's my unbirthday. I don't know about the actual raw material. It's a good question, but it's interesting that wooden walls are higher wealth just by a little bit than stone walls. It's like 1 point of wealth. I just always assumed stone walls were more, but they're not, apparently. I'm not sure about like the actual raw material. I'm guessing stone, but after seeing the walls, I don't know. Yeah. All right. So they are almost done with this. Randy, chill. Where'd all the colonists go? We lost 20-something colonists this run. Oh man, it's been terrible. This is still that same run from last week, believe it or not, but the main colony is gone. We had to abandon it down here. It got wiped. So one person managed to escape. We've had multiple times today where we're down to a single colonist. It's just been rough. Rough to say the least. But we are rebounding now. Hopefully. Paralytic abasia. So it's an auto join event, unfortunately. They're not catatonic.
You will join
They're
us
not,
or die, Master.
They're actually aware of what's going on, so they're awake, but they can't use their legs. It's an auto join event that was added with the royalty that I absolutely hate. But Newton, thank you for the gift sub as well. They will join us or die. What'd you hit? Immultior. Thank you, Newton. I appreciate it. Much love to Newton as well. Yeah, no abasia events over here. Nothing. This is just dead. Weird. Powerhouse. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good shift. We're doing a new challenge. Let's see if we can lose 100 colonists in a single run and still launch the ship. God forbid I disable paralytic abasia next run. The guy on UC would have a fit. It's the way the game's meant to be played. An ugly steadfast. Medical. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let you die. I'm out of food for you right now. Colony paralyzed. Just take care of us or else. Yeah. What's what? The paralytic abasia or something else? So if you're asking that, so this is an auto join event where they join and they're incapable of doing anything. They are downed. Usually it's around 40 days that they're downed. You can use better medicine, including glitter roll medicine will heal it with enough of it. But you can use better medicine to make them come up faster. But if you just do basic tending or whatnot, it's gonna last the full time. And in the meantime, they count as a colonist, so you have to keep them fed and happy and all that crap. Well, you don't have to keep them happy, but people will try to cheer them up, I should say. If they die, it counts against you. You get a mood debuff for them dying. You can't banish them because they can't walk. You can't sell them into slavery because they can't walk. So it's either you kill them or let them die. You get a -3 for a little while, or yeah, you can euthanize them. You'll get the minus for a little while, especially when they first join, so no one's their friend. Or you nurse them back to health. Sometimes they'll be good and they'll be worth nursing back to health. Other times it's just like a burden for a long time. So I should respond. Yeah, that's what I always wondered too. By God, you're right. I'm gonna delete all of my RimWorld videos from YouTube and I'm gonna play the way you want me to instead. Every time I say the word mod, I'll immediately end the stream and delete the VOD and try again. A true modless run. You laugh with just this base and you made a third base and everything went wrong and all but one guy died? Yes. Pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the first one's like. Eat them? You can eat them, yeah. Gonna test your resolve chamber? See what you got. Can I talk to my channel mods? No, you can't use the word mod. I hate when it does that. Whatever. It'll be its own thing. There we go. Done. I know I could have just clicked this one, but whatever. It's fine. Who cares? Mods earlier, but Archer times you out. Yeah, he does that. All right. Steel. How much steel are we? Maybe we have like none. I think we have enough stone to close it up, so we can go ahead.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
What? Friendly Chandler. It's a new pair of shoes. Resolve is strong. More subs. Chandler, leave her 10 more gift subs. What? Damo. You didn't dodge this time, Damo. Versikill Mesley. Mr. Mesley. Emotionally unstable cat. Pip Pip. Miss Cosmic. Mizuma. Tyrannix. Jane. And Hatter Zero. Hatter Zero. Yeah, thank you, Chandler. Very much appreciated. What number are we at today? Holy crap. Is it my birthday? Maybe I am in a coma. I don't know. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Oh my God, we're gonna run out of food. I'm gonna have to go hunting like the beginning. 73, holy Christ. Thank you, Sheebler. One give, good roll was 10. So drank that purple drink those years ago? Probably right. How close are these?
A kind gesture.
King Loser. I think we're the 50 bits, King Loser.
All aboard the hype train.
Thank you, thank you. Man, we might actually have to go do that hunting. I was going to make a butcher table earlier, and then I ended up not doing it. I guess we'll do it now. Hunting. Try a box over. It usually works for you. Yeah. I will do that going forward. Yeah, because it is kind of annoying sometimes when it... Construction botched. Come on. And only 8 raw food. All right. Is this one done? 98%. So we might just make it without having to go hunt. We have 7 pemmican. These prisoners, everyone eating up our food. Plus that cold snap wasn't very kind to us. So I think we are gonna have to go get some meat. It's a little bit risky. We had to do this early on as tribal. We can't use bows or anything, so. Right, done. There's also berries, I guess we can grab, but maybe I should, because then we don't have the leather. But oh well. Oh well. Here we go. Man, the beginning of the stream for anyone that wasn't here was just diseases. We had people die of diseases several times early today. Hypothermia. Oh, it's still cool out. My bad. I forgot this map has a little bit of winter, so it's like a 50-60 map, so I should just leave a campfire in this breezeway here. She naked. Could steal someone's clothing. Eclipse. That's fine. Shows me Darkest Dungeon 2 thoughts. So we actually just had like a 30-minute conversation about Darkest Dungeon 2, like just a little bit ago. You just missed it. Long story short, I'm really worried about the route or the direction that Red Hook is taking with the game, and it doesn't seem like a sequel. It seems like a spin-off. It seems like Slay the Spire meets Darkest Dungeon rather than Darkest Dungeon 2. Hopefully it's good. I'll reserve, my full judgment on it until it's out. But long story short, there's a lot of things that I'm just really worried about. They got rid of most of the management. They even got rid of like accuracy, for instance. Like there's just a lot going on that bothers me. But it's fine. Yeah, it was just a little bit ago too, honestly. It's maybe like at the 5-hour mark or something. Yeah, thank you, Accord. Hopefully it's good. I'm gonna play it either way. But I mean, as much as I like Red Hook and really love Darkest Dungeon, if it's not good, I'll tell you. 5 hunters, 3 pinoods, so 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'd have to down 5. No, not worth. Stun though. It's not worth. Choo choo.
All aboard the hype train.
Thanks, Wayne. Speaking of Wayne, you want to sing a song, Wayne?
The time has come for a Medi rave.
How long until some more of this comes in? Yeah, Wayne June's still doing the Ancestor voiceover for Darkest Dungeon 2. Well, I mean, he said that he is, and we've also heard in the teaser trailers his voiceover. So I assume in game as well, not just trailers, but. Good melee, only 22. A wimp. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it right now because we got all these food problems. I'm gonna end up having to harvest these early. Hate to do it. Let's do it. Need everyone to help. How cold is it? It's in the 50s. Good. Still is closed though. Yeah, depends on how they are, I suppose. Where do you fall at? Oh, he's like really far. They're actually pretty decent. They're all normal quality. We have to run by the corpse pile. Nah, he's fine. If you buy one copy of RimWorld, you gotta buy 2. Girlfriend has this wish listed too. Sounds like a good idea. Seems like you already know what to do. I have no idea how we're not dead. Part of me wishes that we were. But man, Randy was so brutal at the beginning of the stream. So for him to be like basically asleep now is kind of silly. But how long on this join? Only got 2 meals left. Saving Mecca. He's gonna join pretty soon. All right. So I'm about done this run. It's because it keeps yo-yoing on me, you know. So it's like, well, I'm mentally preparing for the next run. This is the end. We're down to 1 person. It was like we were down to 1 person that wasn't able to care, a big one, and they got the plague. They got the plague without being able to doctor themselves and no other doctors, and they beat it by like 1%. It's like, what? How do you beat the plague without he's not even rubbing dirt on it? How's this happening? It's like Randy wants us to suffer, prolonged suffering. Yeah, we're gonna have to just grab these. Never been so much fun. Right. So I mentioned War Crimes games, think of XCOM 2. It's been so, I didn't realize it was been so long, but it's been like 3 years since we did our legendary Iron Man XCOM 2 run. I should play another one of those sometime. It's been a long time. Requesting colonists. Borrow a colonist for 8 days. Chunk skip. Whoa. Why isn't it like anything else? I would actually think about doing this so that we don't have to worry about food on one of them. Go Yanni. Yanni's not very good, but Glitterell Medicine could actually save some lives. It's only 250 value. Maybe I send Yanni. It's not like they're doing much here anyway. I usually don't. Come on, guys. Now that we have Vampiro, so I might send him. Give them ugly, by the way. If I could, I would. Man, look at that tending speed. Earlier we were tending people like 1s and 0s. All right, I'm gonna just do it for the Glitterell Medicine. 8 days that we don't have to feed Yanni seems good. So. It's off for this, or I mean, oh, for XCOM, gotcha. Yeah, I've actually never played modded XCOM. Not even Long War or anything like that. Long War the Chosen, none of it. Don't know why. Bye. Bye. All right, so we got this good medicine. Bring that in. Yeah. So we did do a like a legendary Iron Man full run of XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. That was pretty awesome. We actually did the last mission with taking no damage. It was really insane. I think the VOD of the last mission is still up on YouTube. I didn't save the whole run back then though. That was before I had the foresight to save VODs and before I was partnered, and so the VODs on Twitch only lasted 30 days to 60, and then when I thought about it, they were gone. But XCOM's so much fun. That's what I've heard too. I've meant to play like Long War forever. Vampiro, I can give you this bed temporarily until the other guy's back. Just been playing XCOM 2 for the first time last month. Gonna start up War of the Chosen. War of the Chosen is really good. War of the Chosen is like what expansions and DLC should be, in my opinion. It adds so much to the game. Really enjoyed War of the Chosen. Raccoon, are you sure, Raccoon? Are you sure? Rice is coming in. You're sure? Maybe you'll be in the winning colony. God, I hope it does take me that long to get to this one. I would like to, I'm already ready to do some like runs where I can use guns again, but we gotta keep going. So the main colony fell on day 180. Do you pick a new name or does it use your current username? It uses your current name, yeah. Voting in my colony? War of the Chosen changed XCOM almost completely. So worth it. Yeah, it's such a good expansion. Super good. Is there more berries out here? Outside area. Let's see. We got some rice. It's almost done. 99%. So we should be okay. Unless they're like starving right now. Ravenously hungry. Not quite. Almost. I'll check it out, Rix. Yeah. You can name a pet. Yeah, you can name a pet whatever you want. Yeah. Next run, guns only. Bows plus maybe. Yeah, I did one of those. We did an Amazon run that was a lot of fun. So we ended up only being able to use, it was just that actually, bows and melee, and by the end of the game we had like 20 something female colonists, all with legendary great bows, and it worked way better than I would have thought. Legendary great bow is actually really good. Downside is it has like no armor pin, but that was pretty much the only downside. Good accuracy, good range. It was way better than I thought. Yeah, mechs are the only big problem because of no armor pin, but other than that, went pretty well. Except for the hunter, I didn't have any problems. So it's kind of interesting with War of the Chosen. Depending on what your chosen people or enemies roll, they can be nightmares, or so everyone's experience is a little bit different. Like with me, the hunter was nothing. Assassin was kind of annoying, but she's the first one we killed. But the warlock, he became almost immortal. He was unable to be hurt by lots of different things, and when he took damage, he would instantly teleport. It was brutal in our run. Warlock was such a pain. That's helped early game. G's there. It's only bruises. Superficial. It's fine. It's fine. Is he starving to death? I bet that's what's going on. Yeah, he is. We have no food, man. We're gonna have to harvest some more of the rice. I mean, it's so close to being done. I think some of it is done, right? Here, just feed him some raw food so he doesn't die. Regen on miss, shield on hit, teleport on hit, immune to explosives. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how they can, what they can roll. So not a bad raid. It's just been a mess ever since Sunday when we lost the main colony. Today, so the main thing that hurt us at the beginning of the stream today is we kept having disease events, and we had no one that could do carrying. So we had no one that could tend, and we just kept losing. We kept losing back down to a single person. So, and that's after the events of Sunday where we lost the main colony. So it's just been slow going, trying to climb back and push back down over and over. But there's Sunday, where we went from 90,000 to 4,700 wealth. And yeah, we lost this colony today. It's been crazy. All right, we gotta cook with you. Still have the X-Force it up, all right. Just being hit, it sucked, man. What's crazy is I think we'd already be well past this part if we had started over, so. But, oh well. We press on until there's a drop pod raid on top of us, and we finally are dead at this colony and we can go start it again. Big one. What is your planting skill? Our top planting skill is 6. Oh, they keep botching all the friggin' harvests. Hypothermia still. Here, put on some pants, all right? Someone got. This map only has 10 days of cold weather. There you go. Here you go. Put this on. Nice little toque going. Look at you. Fantastic. The research. I think we could have already gotten back to this research pretty close. Because we look, how long has it been? That's the thing. Like, we got to this research in 170 days. And now we're on day... almost day 300. So we'd almost be back in research by now. We'd have an actual base with good characters and stuff. So I should have just started over. If we can get some good joins, we'll be all right. But so far, it's not really happened. Kind Pyro. I mean, we can technically still win from this position, but it's gonna be a slog. Get into bag. It's all right, but. Set you on fire with kindness. What do we got out here? Man hunting lynx. Where's the fun in that? Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not gonna personally die, even though it felt like earlier I was throwing the run on purpose. It was not on purpose. Believe it or not. Once again, it's still number 4. Yeah, it doesn't look like number 4, but it's still number 4. I need to get that closed off. I'll turn bed rest off. I'll do it manually. Recruitment attempts. That'll help out. Main base fell? Yeah, on Sunday, yep. Yep. So. Now we're here. Yeah, just a lot of back-to-back-to-back stuff. We had 3 attack events back-to-back-to-back in the same day. Wiped us. Donkey's back for round 2. They're already gone? Guess so. Alright, I need to open that back up. What kind of blocks we got? We got some slate we can throw up. Sometime. Sure we don't put any roof in any of this area. New recruit. All right. Sirio. Let's see Sirio. Right, you were the jogger of the underground. So they're gonna be on cooking and research predominantly for right now. Good at melee. We need to give them a melee weapon, even if it's just a club or something for now. All right. Yeah, so let's put them on cooking. That'll allow us to turn Vampiro off from cooking. They can doctor as well, so that's good. And then if they're not cooking, let's just have them research for now. If not doing that, they can clean. If not doing that, they can haul. I think that's about it. Okay, and that should, so let's check Vampiro now. So no longer having to cook. I guess he's still going to help grow, even though he's terrible at it right now. They're all terrible at it. Way into the sweet nothingness. Eventually. Managed firstly opening that outer door. What did the next spawn it needs to pass through? Have opened it anyway. So if a raid had happened when it was completely shut, they would have not just like sappers, they would have just attacked everyone. It's probably not a big deal since we are in this little mountain crevice, but I like to always have at least one avenue open unless we're closing down because of predators, just because I don't want enemies to act like sappers. So for instance, if we had a drop pod, an AoE drop pod, and they landed here, they would start breaking down at random parts of the wall rather than just like walking through. So just a small precaution. Sirio, you are Muzz. Alright. Muzz is in. Haven't had any sieges today either. We had 2 on Sunday, which we took care of. They ended up not being a big deal. But because we had animal pulsers, I should say.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who was that? Din. Din, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Thank you, Din. Very much appreciated. Right. The ambrosia is done. Probably just let him have it. Potatoes are done. We still are so low on food, but we're gonna secure this area and grow out there as well. We'll lengthen this tunnel. Do you have anyone that is okay at mining yet? 2. A loving cat. 2. No, we do not. 4 pikemen and 1 lancer, so mix. Super immune, abrasive, chemical interest, 12 melee. Power claw as well. Yeah. Be able to attach it, really. It's also 3 raids, so yeah, there's no way we could do it. So even if they were incredible, but what we might do is leave it here, and if we get a siege from like pirates, then we might accept it on the chance that the mechs and the pirates will fight. But as is, we can't really take it. So, oh well. All right, I'm actually gonna just sow this. And we're starting to get more people. That's almost done. Okay. Speaking of raids, been just a little bit since we had our last one too. We're having quite a few. Ugly, have you been here for 40 days almost already? Yes, you have. Are we gonna keep you? Very neurotic, I don't mind. Keep up dumb labor. Could strap you to the research bench. We kind of have someone doing that already. Planting. You're actually decent at melee. I might actually keep you planting in melee. Sucks I can't do dumb labor though. Could always make a second research bench, but in fact, I don't think we're gonna have. I think I might as well just start researching this other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. The analyzer's off. Let's. I guess we just wait until at least we get the new power, and then we'll turn this on. Just have enough power to run it, and then we'll just research the next advanced stuff. Maybe we'll destroy some other wealth and put a second research bench there. Stream Darkest Dungeon still? Seen your ladies' nights? Darkest Dungeon run? Are you uploaded to YouTube? No, I'm gonna stream some more when we get some more Darkest Dungeon 2 news. I'll probably do another challenge run of that before Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out. When Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out, I'm gonna switch over to that as the primary game, as long as it's good. Like we were talking earlier, I'm kind of afraid that it's not going to be, but as long as it's good. But yeah, the ladies' night one going up every day at 10 a.m. on YouTube, and then the boys' club one is all up on there. The whole run is on there, and then I got some other runs, including the world first run. Have one where I beat the game in 12 in-game weeks on Blood Moon, Torchless Stygian, Torchless Blood Moon. All those things are up there. But as far as like actual streams, yeah, probably not until more Darkest Dungeon 2 news. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna have to make someone mine the steel. Like, how short are we on steel? We're at 183.
Our community grows.
We could turn this back on and smelt the chunks. Yeah, maybe we do that first. Drain this candle. Thank you for the follow candle. You've seen that one? Yeah, I thought so. Let's see. Big one. Let's let you eat. Smelt. Do forever. There we go. Feels bad smelting these things, man, but can't use them. Take a look. Heading out, Joy. Joy, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Move over, Grinder. It's Rim Daddies. That's right. Never forget. We're almost there. Let you back off. Stop botching harvests. Fact of Imperial. I'm going to set you off on plant cutting entirely. Non-meals. All right. So. Oh, I think we got some time. That would actually kill the colony. 5 man-hunting tortoise. But we're gonna hide inside, so it won't happen. Wouldn't that be a sad way to go? All right, so that's actually blocked in, so I can expand this now. Should be fine to do it all the way. That's shut. Yeah, we should be all right. On to the third colony. A series of misfortunate events, we said. So the colonists here got 3 diseases, and they somehow survived, and then they got more diseases, and they starved to death before I could force them to make food. And I meant to switch them to raw food so they could at least eat some of the rice before they fainted, but forgot to do it. They fainted while they were trying to cook the rice, and then they starved to death. See what I did there? Impending misfortune. I'm a little afraid. Don't open any doors. Give me that. I can't believe he had 3 diseases. I thought he was dead the first time he got the 3rd disease, and he somehow survived. 2 man. Oh, it's over here. A man-hunting duck with no men to hunt. What a sad story. Man, we've had like no progress today. 1 step forward, 2 steps back all day long. I mean, our research is actually moving a little, but let's go in serious. Welcome in. Almost lost a run once over 2 ducks. We were on a tundra map, and I accepted a quest to protect 2 ducks that had blood rot. And I set up beds for them and whatever, and I just wasn't thinking about it. And suddenly it said the duck died, and I was like, wait, what? Why were they tending to the ducks? And I looked, and it had frozen to death, like 1 tile away from being in the zone for us to save it. So the duck died, and immediately it dropped a 3x size mech cluster right outside our base. We ended up winning that run somehow, but almost died to 1 duck. We come for you, father. He's angry. He angry. Need warm clothes? Sorry. This is a nudist retreat. So we should have enough steel just from breaking these down, but we'll be without power for a few minutes if I do that. So we got killer tortoises outside these walls and killer ducks at the other abandoned base. So, oh right, I remember where we got the new screen in. The boys are encroaching. Sensory mechanites on Muzz and Ugly. Could be worse. Oh no! What if when does our person return? Oh no! We have a colonist that's currently off helping. He's gonna show up and there's gonna be these tortoises out here. The left door, yeah, it's safe now. But we have no... I guess I should just let him go out there and plant it. I was used to turning it off, but... Man, he's gonna show up and these tortoises are gonna be here. Surely he can outrun tortoise. Don't care about that. Sorry, Blitz. What is going on, mad alpacas? Like, all the animals are getting angry. Apparently he's just becoming Phoebe. Oh no, where is he? Oh, the turtles just went, or the tortoises just went to sleep. You're lucky, Yanni. All right, I think we're probably at the stage where we need to switch over to the barracks again. Yeah, it should be fun. All right. Okay, Yanni, back. All right, barracks time. Let's get our lives turned around. Rid of some of these wealthy walls. So S2, so complex. Yeah, I've never played that either. I've heard good things about it. I've also heard that a lot of people have trouble with it, like lagging of stuff. Have you had any issues like that? Or are you also using the new whatever, some new mod, rocket ship, rocket something, it's supposed to help with it? Skyrim World royalties 50%. That's a good deal. Rocket Band, thank you. Yeah, how's the lag on that as well? It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but it's on the to-do list. What is this about? What are you guys fighting about? Yanni compared Big One to a raven. Why is that a thing to fight about? Ravens. Smart, majestic. Apparently he doesn't like them. Why is there battle music? Okay. He hates Edgar Allan Poe. Does like sometimes usually do ship battle. Are we progressing in this one? I don't know. I don't know if you consider this progress or not. All right, so get that done. Vampiro. This matters. Served by Muzz. Just build a new one. It's compared to the Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. Maybe. Telling me you wouldn't shut up. It makes the game run a lot more smoothly compared to vanilla. Yeah, I'm really curious. So we've been doing no mods since before that existed. Just the most recent runs have all been no mods, so I haven't had a chance to try it. And I know it's not really a mod, but mods. Guy on YouTube will be furious. Muzz, what are you up to? Researching, it's fine. I'm really considering just tearing these down. Extra steel that we're gonna get. Probably enough to finish this off, if they don't fail it. Mining. So, yeah. We just don't have anyone to get at mining. Oh well, Muzz, we need a little bit of steel. You're gonna have to deal with it. Just gonna have to deal with it. Some of the things to do is RimWorld update optimization for the late game. That would be awesome, yeah. I think it'd be really fun to have like a couple of colonies on a run with no pause that were both large, of having one just be like a little outpost to backup outpost, and seeing if we could survive. Launch 2 ships, one at each colony or something. But at the moment, that would turn the game into a slideshow. So be more like PowerPoint than it would be RimWorlds. I think we got some rice going in again soon. Yeah, 300 ponds target once. Ran quite smoothly. That's crazy, yeah. Man. Because we got up to 70 colonists in the 20-year run. And we would have raids. We had a raid, a 3-prong raid where there was 500 tribals on the map. 500 tribals. And it was just so laggy. Just couldn't do anything. Had to sit and wait. Another manhunter. Cobras from the jungle. You don't have a breakdown or you're dead. 500 tribals, yeah. I don't even know. How'd they have so many? Is that really a tribe? What's your pause you get from that? Yeah. Want to take like S tier pawns to your own detriment? It's a good idea. So I usually do that in the beginning of a run. Like when you are getting more joint events, like be really picky. And then later on when you just need people to like fight and sweep and like open it up a little bit more. Usually what I do. Cobras sound terrifying. God, could you imagine that's what snakes sound like? Crap. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should be able to deal with this raid, but the problem is the cobras are out there. But as long as the cobras don't fall asleep before they attack, the cobras are going to attack those guys. Downside is they can attack this wall because we're shut in. And I think it said they were preparing for a while. So as soon as the cobras are asleep, if the attack hasn't happened yet, we need to go open that door. Close the side door in the meantime, yeah. Okay, let's get a couple of these down, just in case. All right, cobras. Get him. There they go. Cobras fall asleep just as they arrive. Oh, the first group is fleeing. 2 cobras left up. Kind Iron Will Quick Sleeper. 12 implants. Dead in 4 hours. We won't be able to save him. Heart blockage as well. Too bad. Too bad. What about this guy? Slowpoke, lazy. Tortured Artist can be really good, but no, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, we can't get him to the prison in time. I mean, I guess I could convert that to the prison, but also he's just gonna have a heart attack eventually, and we probably won't have a way to deal with it. Pretty good though. Pretty good. Yeah. Unfortunate about the artery blockage. Snakes though, taking those guys out for us. Nice. Transport pod. Who we got? Careful shooter, doesn't matter. Transhumanist, I usually like. Great memory is good. Push bench. Bad back. Yep, sorry. A vast structure, 10 by 13. That's not too bad at all. Cooking is 12. Gourmand Pyromaniac. No. All right, is it warm now? It's warm again, so we can actually switch them back to nude. I guess you can keep the hat on, actually, right? Okay, food is good. Get our traps back up. Nice. Need to replenish our wood. We're on Pyro, giving him both the worst breaks. Can't control the game. Nude. Right. It's easy to keep nude people happy. As long as their genitalia is flapping in the wind. That's how genitalia works, right? Flaps, I'm pretty sure. I'm no medical expert. But as long as it's flapping in the wind, they haven't a care in the world. Yeah, let's clean that up. Meditate to the wall, you strange ascetic person. All right, let's move the corpses out with our naked persons since they're so happy. Chowing down that ambrosia, yeah. Man, I might have to take some on other people so that he doesn't just... Yeah, let's do it. Just go down. I could destroy it really quick. Maybe I should do that before it causes problems. Alright. Smash. Hard worker, sickly. Kill fascination. Cool. So this one's likely to auto join. They actually have a 7 in plants, even though they're not. They don't like it. 48 years old. Yeah, probably gonna wait on them too. Gear, kind of crappy. Burn the drugs. For Yanni. There we go. It's addicted. Maybe without destroying it. Other than building like a wall around it? Yeah, I don't mind. Let me know. Oh, you can also put it in people's pockets, right? Yeah, you can do that. I don't know if that's what you're gonna say. But you can do a managed drug policy and make a policy where they store it in their inventory, and then you switch people to it, and they'll go pick it up and hold it, and then when they're done, you can have them drop it again. But anyway, we should probably just get rid of a little bit of wealth either way. And I'm curious what your one is. Base slowly. Not the drugs. Let's go to magnets. Anything but the drugs. So maybe forming a caravan, having a pawn, taking an inventory. Yeah, you can do it that way too, right? As long as you have it in their inventory. We actually did that with, I can't remember what drug it was. On the 20-year run, we did something, not the caravan one, but with the drug rule where they keep a certain number in their pockets. I don't remember what it was, beer or something like that. So this guy was like having an alcohol binge. It's like everyone goes and puts like 2 beers in their pockets so he can't drink them. It works. All right, we're actually looking like we're starting to rebuild here. Just need to get that little bit of steel. I think we might have almost enough. We're like 50 short. So low in food. Yeah. They're about to join as well. Not sure I'm happy about, but it is what it is. It's not for me, officer. I'm just holding it for a friend. Psychic drone low on the females. So who did I have to do the mining? So Muzz, all right. Man, you're bad at this, Muzz. Imagine if there was a sky guy that did that over your back as you were doing something. Just I guess you're I already kind of have that a little bit in my head, right? When you're doing something, you're like, man, you're bad at this. Oh, look at, good God. You're literally the worst person on earth at this task that you're doing at the moment. What is he, like he hits it? There we go. Solid medium, Carl.
Our community grows.
Stevens, secret to follow Stevens. All right, ugly. Not you, Stevens, sorry. Welcome to the stream. I'm talking about this person with ugly in their name. Are we gonna keep you or are we gonna rest and get rid of you? I think I'm just gonna have you on planting and research. Can also cut some blocks. These people aren't very good, but it's what we gotta try to rebuild with. Oh my God, we're back to tribal numbers. It's a Christmas miracle. I don't know who you are in the queue, but I'm sorry you're getting this character. It's Raider. I'm sorry, Raider. Man, Raider, why do you always get in the worst runs? Don't know. Hey, ugly. All right, so now we can turn Yanni off of that. Okay. Low on food. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to check at the moment, unfortunately. There we go. Get it done. A 9 and a 9. They're both at 9, so it would have been fine either way, but. Yeah, it's a point thing now. Yeah, get your name in. Discover corpses, Cobra's killer are gonna take forever to disappear. Yeah, that's true. I probably should wait to do. Oh, Yanni's on it.
The queue.
At the ready. Into the queue. Okay. Actually going to destroy the battery too. You can replace the battery. It will keep the charge, but to lower that wealth a little bit. No, we don't need all the extra energy anyway, so do that. Botch the battery. Yeah. It served us well. Now it will serve us in death. Okay. So, I guess after the next winter, we'll grow some double strands. Actually try to pull this together. We also need a weapon for Raider. We have nothing. I can make them a club out of some wood. Or we just have them equip that. Just equip a stick. It's fine. Okay. Starting to get back. Use it for emergency situations. They're not worth it. I mean, the only like emergency situation would be if sappers break through this. Otherwise, this should be safe. Like you still can't use batteries in case of solar flare or anything like that. Just nothing works. No electronics work. So, yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah, it'd be awesome if they were doing solar flares. Then you'd have actual use for keeping some batteries around. All right, Raider, just don't break the medicine, and don't break the analyzer, and we'll be all right. I'm watching you. I don't want to have to arrest you. We'll see about that. Man, this would make me angrier. Someone's coming along behind me and just repairing all the stuff. Sorry, Raider. There we go. Done. Welding back together the wooden beds as he punches it. Alright, so we can actually turn this back on, and I'm going to start going after fabrication. Still thinking about grabbing some of those donkeys, but... Alright, so we actually have a geothermal set up now. We have a little bit of food. Growing enough food. Got 5 people. How much wealth are we at? Can we survive raids at 26,000 wealth as we sit and research? Maybe. Our barracks is slightly impressive, so we need to get that up. I think I want to get a few more marble blocks cut. Okay, we'll set this up for critical and stone chunks only. And then we'll unpause this, but we'll make it only within that that little zone there. There we go. Get a table and some chairs in here, and then we can just use this as storage. Bottom section and tunnel into it to expand. Is there a red mountain? This part? Yeah, this one is actually not a red mountain, luckily. So we can build back into here as we need to. This is not overhead mountain either, and it looks like the connection isn't. So we could technically build in here. We just have to wall off this side, and if sappers came through, we just have to deal with them. But yeah, we can claim this when we need to. Not a lot of growing area, but building area for sure. Yeah, I mean, there could be overhead mountain here. I doubt it, because you can see there's like an opening. So it's probably going to be safe, but probably would want to build those walls over there before we do that. To be determined. So that is an electric stove. We are only using wood for the traps now. We should expand the trap tunnel as well. I mean, there's always something for someone to do right now, so we're not really having people haul very often. I still could grab some of those donkeys. Use them as meat shields too. It's 4x speed mod. Yeah, so it's replacing no pause, or it's replacing the ability to pause with 4x. However, if you do developer mode, if you turn on development mode, you'll also be able to do 4x without a mod. I know there's some other mods that add 4x as well, but the one I'm using is just an addition to the no pause mod. Basically replaces pause with 4x. Sad wander, yeah. Another manhunter pack. Oh no. Okay, Yanni, you're wandering sadly in here. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to build a wall really quick. So Yanni doesn't walk through that door. There we go. Only 4x challenge wins. Yeah. And it was in the jungle. I should have abandoned that tile. No. Alright. We are safe. I got debated. Randy, please. Alright, I'm actually going to force them to bring some, even though I usually wouldn't do this. Snacks. Yeah, I would send another colonist here, but I think I want to wait for 2 this time. So weird nothing here has happened in so long. Right now I don't think I have anyone that could survive there on their own. But okay. Start getting their mood up, doing this. We got a lot of wood out there now. All right. Okay, what's the quality on the barracks now? Decent. This is also causing some ugliness, but I don't want to reroute it yet. Yeah, that's the other thing is that's what I was saying. I was kind of would like to wait to send more than one. So hopefully it's 2 people that can do medical, you know. So kill 120 pirates for 2 res mech serums and total 10 doomsdays. Feels good. That is good. Man, res serum is so rare these days. I remember we had a run back in 1.0 where we had used like, by the end of the run, we'd used 30 something res serums. It was crazy. We had a pet Thrumbo that we had resed 2 times during the run. So. All right, what's the quality in here now? Slightly impressive. Ash in the lair.
Welcome back.
Destroy the camp,
Your
which means eliminating
steadfast
enemies all
loyalty
turrets.
is greatly
The bandit camp
appreciated.
inside guarded by 5 tribes people. Absolutely not. Davey. How's it going, Davey? 33 months? 33 months since all a streak, I swear it. Davey's even the resub. That's a long time, man. Thanks, Davey. Saw you on that name playing a little game on Twitch instead of just turtling the other night. If you res a bonded animal, does the mood debuff remove? They weren't bonded, so I don't know. Yeah, I've never done that. That's a good question. No, you can get res serum from Ancient Danger still, which is crazy because in the 20-year challenge we opened hundreds of Ancient Danger, no res serum. However, during this challenge, we've already seen a res serum in a Ancient Danger. So they can still be in Ancient Dangers, but they're apparently very rare. It's awesome. Thank you, Davey. KFTC, game link currency. I see. Let's see. It all makes sense. All right. Somewhat impressive. So we need it slightly better to get the +1. Mainly because of the wealth. We could actually just do a stockpile zone back in here instead. Should help it a little bit. Have I learned any interesting stuff playing Melee only so far? I've learned a lot of things that don't work and a lot of things not to do, which is, I guess, still learning something. As far as like things that I think will help during a normal playthrough, the only thing I've really picked up that I think would help during a normal one is how to weaponize lightning. So we did that on this actual playthrough in the main colony before it fell. So there's a sidecast that calls down a thunderstorm, and we found out how to make it so the lightning only strikes a single tile over and over. So I think I'm gonna use that on real runs in the future if we ever get the sidecast for the storm. But aside from that, not so much. Ancient Dangers, yeah, on average, a map is gonna have a single Ancient Danger. So you can actually go, that's what we did in the 20-year run, is we went map to map opening Ancient Dangers. They can have up to, depending on the size of the map, they usually have 1, but they can have 2 or even 3. Tell you how to do it. All right, so there's a sidecast in the game that you get. It's a tier 5 sidecast, which calls down a thunderstorm in a 15 by 15 area. But in RimWorld, lightning can't strike a roof. So what you do is you roof the entire area, aside from the tile you want it to hit in, and then you cast the Psy Storm in there, and it will just, the lightning just hits that spot over and over. So we did that on stream on Sunday. So if you put that at the opening of your kill area as they come in, they just get destroyed. There's 2 downsides to it. The first, well, 3, I guess. One is that it doesn't hurt mechs. The second is that it will destroy walls around the area. The damage will, I don't know why, even walls that are resistant to heat and fire will get destroyed from the impacts. And the third thing is people that get hit by lightning, they panic. And when someone panics, they no longer have collision in RimWorld. So that's why it isn't working very well in this run, is what would happen is we call down lightning on them in that spot, but then they would panic. They would lose collision and they would run past our melee blockers and get behind us. So not very feasible for a melee run, but still pretty awesome thing that we picked up to use in future runs. The lightning does nothing to mechs, nothing. I did a test map where I had something like 30 sidecasters all use lightning in a single tile, and I had a mech in that tile. Took no damage. It destroyed all the uranium walls around the mech. All that was destroyed. Mech is 100% resistant to the lightning damage. Kind of BS, but no traps run. No, I haven't done that specifically. No. Maybe it should buff the mech, so that would suck. Oh my god, we have our first idle person. Okay. So what are you doing here? Like Johnny 5, yeah. Johnny 5, there's a name I haven't heard in quite some time. Wealth now is mediocre, so we don't have a lot of wealth to even dump in here. We can just grow more flowers to make it more beautiful. It's an easy way to do it. Screw it. We'll do it that way. We got someone idle anyway. Yeah, you would expect them to be vulnerable to it, but no. That would have been an awesome find if that ended up being a good counter to mass mechs, but no such luck. All right, we need to get the second row of this trap tunnel done as well. do that part. Spears, these are armored war machines. Countermeasures in place. Yeah, but just the impact alone you think would stun them or something, right? But no such luck. Still waiting on the mech or the drop raid. The mech's just always grounded. Food binge, whatever, it's fine. Now we have an auto join event. You psychopath undergrounder, cyclically hypersensitive, mining. That's about it. Yeah, they're not very good at all. I don't know there, Nighthawk. Maybe I'll let you mine a little bit and then send you packing. I'm not sure. All right. That's what I'll do. He's all right at construction. He just doesn't have a passion in it, but we don't really need it, so. Okay, set up some stuff here. Widen the base. Some things that aren't going to increase our wealth or anything either. And we can get some blocks out of it. All right, let him do that. Then we might arrest him and send him on his way. A Roomba. Yeah, they do have Cave Child, but man, the problem is we're just... The animatry is in such a bad spot in this map. We're not going to be able to really do anything then, unfortunately. Boy, they are mining though. Look at that. Good at mining. Yeah, I don't know. We dropped their gun out, right? I mean, they're actually good at construction, so let me take a look. Because that would allow us to bring one of these off construction. I don't know. Cut the tree and hope for a better spawn. It usually tries to respawn somewhere not near walls. It seems to prefer like edges and stuff. So there's a way to kind of force it, but we don't really have the means. Plus it'll give like a -6 for 6 days, and it'll take it more than 2 seasons to grow back. I mean, I guess when everyone's happy, we might as well just chop it down just at the off chance it spawns even like if it spawned here or something, right? We could then tunnel over. So should probably try it once everyone's mood's back up. Yeah, I thought about having to mine the seal too, but I don't know that I want the extra wealth from it, but maybe. You got lucky with yours respawning closer? Yeah, it does happen. So. Heat wave, uh-oh. Yeah, quite a bit of wood though. Could just use passive coolers, I guess. Seeing in construct, he could be one of the new old colony. Yeah. I mean, they can sell tin, but it's terrible. You could send him over there to die at the old base, but it's not very good at planting either, though. We might keep him. Thing to have a furniture for the throne room that you can only make out of anima wood. It's a choice for players to make. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it only gives you like 20 normal wood. It's like, really, that's it? That's all we get for our sacrilege. 20 pieces of normal wood. We have the means to throw up another one if it gets to it, but hopefully we'll be all right. All right, let's take a look at this again. So if we keep them and let them build, they don't like it, but they're already good at it. They're not going to get extra experience, but they're good at it. We take Vampiro off of that, and then, I mean, that's kind of what Vampiro is doing already. Although we could put him on handling, get some animals for fighting. So that might not be a bad idea. And then we could make a second research bench. All right. I think I'm actually going to keep you. So they can build, they can mine, and if they don't have that to do, they can clean. Nothing to do after that. Then they can haul. All right. Let's get you a name. Their name is Coach Olson. Coach, you're in. Sorry. Sorry. All right. So now Vampiro we can put on handling as a 1. Can still help growing at the moment. All right. This is no longer connected anywhere, so I don't want it in there because it's dirty. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna put that. I guess I can just throw it up here and run the power over when we need it. Time. Unusual event happened. Beer pong. A glass of wine. It's weird, yeah. I mean, it's just different in other countries. I know you already mentioned that you're... did you say you're in France, if I remember right? Maybe it's 2019. It's revolting. I don't really like beer either. Very subjective, yeah. A lot of people like it, but not... I don't either. All right, we need to cut back on this now. Clips. Spy recruitments. We don't have any prisoners anymore. Okay, we're up to very impressive. Almost there. French, you live in Chicago. Gotcha. Dad's from Paris, and your mom's from Chicago. Gotcha. Coach, we have all these places for you to go that don't have a trap. I don't know what he's doing there. Which households? Gotcha. Why do people hit trash when there's a free pass? I don't know. I have no idea in that exact scenario what he was doing. I wasn't watching, but unless he was just idle and wandering or something. He was just trying to give us a medical experience. All right, so now we need to get the new doors in one at a time.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Sacre blue. Some would say it is a slow and insidious something something. Thanks, Susan. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. Mad Boomalope. That's over at the jungle. Doesn't matter. This person is still alive over here. Okay. There's still a wild person wandering around over there. Oops. So the last alarm I did? Sure did. It's nice being an animal. Especially with all that like excess food just laying over there in a building for you to eat. Jerks. Alright, so we put these two up now. I have a way out there, so we put this one. Still waiting on that drop pod. We're actually getting some research done though, so that's nice. I might use this for storage again. Yeah, let's stop sewing back here, especially after we claimed all this area. Got some more blocks? Yeah, we're good. Drop pod raid. Where? It's a mech hive. Yanni, you're the doctor. Get out of there. Was that a single scyther? What? It's the smallest dropout I've ever seen. Hang on, there's no time to celebrate. Save, rescue. Was that really only one? So it was a drop pod raid, yeah. 17. Dead 7. That was weird. This is the run. That's what I was talking about. Sometimes Randy can roll a 0.5, right? So that was like half strength. That seemed like lower than a half strength though. Right as I was opening those two. Man. He almost lost his leg, but didn't. I thought he did. Did not, luckily. Okay, Vampiro is bleeding as well, so he's going to lay down Yanni. Who else was doctoring? Vampiro and Muzz. All right, Muzz. Tend to Yanni really quick. Been dropped in undiscovered cave. I don't know. Yeah, I've never had that happen, so I don't think it can, but yeah, I'm not 100%. Looks all right. surprisingly. Let's get that done. Should have done that one first, but I will. Here's what you lack. A bit of punch power. Oh, a lot, yeah. Coach. Stop sending him. Alright. Now you can send him with some medicine. At least we got a couple of industrial medicines here. Crap. Oh, they're already on it. Well, Vampiro was, but they're worse at it, so. That particular injury, first thing to see, wake up. So I almost murdered you. That's the foot of your bed. Dies of a heart attack. We're always in here, I don't remember. 2 stew pulsers, alright. Coach! Oh crap. Coach. Bed rest patient. Stay in bed. Let's get that out of there. Wild man wanders in. So that's where the jungle is now. Literally, it's just wild people. Hernan. Whoa, look at you, Hernan. 61 years old. Jealous, ugly, kind. Many, many passions. Burning passions. Kind of raid? Attacking immediately. Ooh, 8 this time. If there's any tough or nimble ones, you might be dead. Passionate in your early 20s. I feel you. Let's go and chin. Had it too good for too long. Alright, it looks like we're fine. No tough, no nimble. Just tribals. Capture them. We'll see if they're good after the facts. So that's wood. Kind, too smart. 11 in crafting. Planting. They're okay. Dead in 3 hours. So I have to really save them. I don't know that I want either of them, but we'll get medical experience. Here, tend that one first. Who else? Piro and Muzz, right. If this one survives, I don't really want them. So this one will just release, and then Falcon. Maybe Falcon. I'm not 100% on you yet. Plants, able to do medicine. Kind, too smart. So they might be a good option to send over to the other jungle base if we can get one more person that's good at construction with them. Beza is able to pull it together. Dinner will be done soon? Okay. Well, I mean, I doubt this is the run still, but had advantage once it goes melee. Yeah, not too bad. So I don't know. Maybe on them we'll put reduced resistance till we decide. Oh crap, coach. Okay. The thing happened like with the other playthrough. He just doesn't have the infection anymore. But we don't have we didn't have someone with like crazy. Last time I thought it was some weird interaction with trauma savants and good medicine, but it's like Drainage Inquisition, yeah, only on Wednesdays for story day. That's weird. I'm gonna do a verify game files, I think, at the end of the stream, just to see. There's no, like, we're not using mods, so that wouldn't impact it. I don't know. It's weird. There was coach that had the infection, right? Not like a prisoner or something? I don't know. Oh, said mod, have to delete the VOD, that's right. Yeah. Going melee only, how do you engage the enemy in the kill box tunnel like you have now? Wouldn't that just let the second rating in line stay behind the corner getting free shots? Yep. So the AI movement, or do you bring the fight to them? So that's exactly what happened. So what we have been doing is, in this one, the traps are killing them in time. But no matter how you set this up, even if you have barricades or sandbags or whatever, they will eventually, collision will happen, they'll eventually start shooting. There's nothing we can do about it. So what we had been doing is we had people and animals set up here. And then once the front one was dead, if there was a ranged enemy at one of these areas, we'd use side casting on them to either stun them or to beckon them forward. However, we don't have any of that anymore in this colony, so I'm really not sure what we'll do if we have a big raid that gets to that point. I tested some stuff in a offline save file where I actually let enemies come in, and I had like a box that was full of cover, like just nothing but barricades, and tried that, but it also eventually they just fire from on top of the barricades anyway. So yeah. So you can attack that pawn. Are you talking about the corner punch thing? No, I haven't done that yet. No. This one was just that door is there so we can I will replace that eventually, most likely. But that door is there so we can just shut this off from manhunters and stuff. I don't know if that's the one you were talking about, but I haven't decided. So there is a cheese that we could use, like an exploit that we could use to where we can melee enemies without having a problem. Oh, this one? No. The reason why it's held open are there in general. I just have it there so we can access this farm that we walled in, and it's just held open to save time, and we'll close it. I should have closed it when that attack happened, actually, but I forgot. Well, that was a crazy stream. Not what I expected, but I do need to wrap things up so I can go have dinner. So it's my closing time. Let me save this before anything else happens. I can't believe we're still alive. I kind of wish we weren't in a way, but here we are. Yeah, the beginning of the stream was super eventful. Pawns there to attack them inside, and they stagger at the corner. Yeah, you could do that as well. The only downside is if those ones out there get down, we wouldn't be able to pick them up. So maybe if we made like a tunnel around to the back or something like that. Just worried about people getting kidnapped on that backside, but Might end up having to do things like that. There's another thing too where we can put doors on the side where they come in, and then we can open them. It seems like it'd work better with the auto doors. Like you could open them, then attack, then back up. But if the corpses fall in the doorway, I guess you're screwed too. So anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. The goal of the stream is to have it be what supports me and my family. So if you hung out any amount of time, help towards that goal. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. with a continuation of this run. I think what I'm going to do with this one, since we've just been sitting here for a whole stream just waiting to get built back up, I think I'm just going to say, like, oh well within reason on wealth, and I'm just going to try to get back into where we were with the previous colony on the same playthrough, but hopefully we can stabilize. We'll see. Anyway, that starts at 11. If you want to see some actual completed crazy 500% no pause challenge runs, those are on YouTube. I have several of them on there. We have a crazy 20-year challenge, one that we launched a ship on a 50 by 50 tile map. Randy, we have Cassandra, also lots of RimWorld guides, all that good stuff. Check me out on YouTube if you haven't already. Same name on there as on here, Adverse everything. But anyway, have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you next time, which should be tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck. Victory or death. Good luck. Death waits. To fight the abyss, one must know it.
truly, this is the end.